Hey everyone, welcome back to another InterSleuths live stream. As always, we're picking up right where we left off, back in Pax Day. I think we're on day 12 now. We're still not too far into early access, but we've been having a lot of fun. We're making a lot of headway rather, on our health tonics. I'm still not the best at making them, but I think they just ticked over to moderate. But I've been working on getting these done. I like to start off these streams taking it a little bit slower. Just taking it easy. I can look around the village, the town, see what everybody's been building up. We know how to use the free cam a little bit better now, so we can zoom out and get a good look from the sky view of our entire city, see what everybody's been building. I like to look out my front window a little bit and see the bridge that Swiftly from the Wickhaven clan has been making. He's an awesome builder. He's been doing a great job out there. We have a lot of really exciting stuff planned for today. I'm not too sure when it's going to take place. Probably relatively soon, because I want to make sure we get as many people in as possible. But we're going to be doing a dungeon run. For those of you who are new here or have not yet subscribed, I'm trying to grow the channel so we can bring these awesome streams to as many people as possible and just get the word out there about Pax Day and how much fun we're having in it. So if you don't mind dropping a subscription, a thumbs up, comment, like, all that good stuff, it'll really help the channel and I'd greatly appreciate it. We just ticked over the 500 sub mark and our new goal is going to be 1,000. It's a big goal. We need to double the channel size, but I feel like more and more people are finding the channel because of the fun that we're having on Pax Day. We're not just a YouTube channel. We also have a clan in the game called the Order of the Blood Brothers. We are on US East, on the Danu RP server. We are located, I'll pull up the map here, we're located in Tremen, and we're in southern Tremen. We actually own like all of this down here pretty much. There's some other plots in between and things like that, but our main city's right here in this general area. We are a clan of around 100. I think we're going to be over 100 if everybody on the website gets approved and things like that. We have a application process where you can submit an application on our website at www.cheekybugger.net. You can also find that by heading over to our Discord, and from there we have links over to the website. I made quite a bit of these potions. These are the newest potions I'm actually able to make. They're really strong. But I've been trying to get my alchemy up. We've been doing dungeons and raids and all kinds of cool stuff. We actually found... Where was it? It was somewhere down here. We were just here yesterday, raiding that place. I believe this is the dungeon we were in. There's an actual portal that takes you into a real dungeon, and we got really far. From my understanding, we're one of the only clans that has gotten that far into the dungeon. So I think we're pretty well advanced. We have entered the Steel Age. We have a lot of fun in our clan. You can engage as much or as little as you want, but we have some pretty cool creeds, and our characters are all loyal to each other. You take the Blood Oath when you join, and if you leave, you end up on the Blood List. It's a lot of really fun RP stuff. We've been having a ton of fun with emergent gameplay. People always like to come over to our city and RP with us, and we just love engaging with everybody. But yeah, if you'd like to join us, make sure you head over to our website and just submit an application. One of my admins or myself will get to you as soon as possible. But just bear in mind, we get swamped with applications, especially around the live streams, because a lot of people see how much fun we're having and they want to tune in with us as well. We got Bram in chat saying triple woot and laughing at the start time. We got Joey saying howdy void and all. How are you guys doing? Great to see you again. Welcome back to the channel and welcome back to another live stream. We're going to be doing a dungeon today, just like we did a couple episodes ago. We're going to be a little more coordinated. We're going to try and bring some more people with. We're going to get everybody we can. Some people may or may not want to go. It's not their thing. We have some pacifists in the clan. Perfectly fine. Your character's RP will be honored. But we're going to try to get into the dungeon and see just how far we can get. We're going to be becoming more prepared this time. So we're going to bring probably 2 weapons, because your weapons will get chewed through when we go to loot bosses and stuff, we're going to be using dragon points. Something similar to dragon points. I'm going to be calling it blood points. I have not exactly fleshed out how it's going to work just yet. But that being said, let's repair our armor while we're here. That being said, people will be earning blood points that they can then use to redeem for different pieces of equipment as we find it. Much like dragon points in a lot of other games. So if I come down here, I'll show you some of the items that you can get that can be turned into things. The way the magic and the strong items work in the game is you get these amulets and sigils and marks and things like that that are used to create a certain piece of equipment. So this Eradicate Law 3.1 is used to make some type of bracers or helmet or something that has a magical spell attached to it or some type of passive effect. These are what you want to get when you're running the dungeons. You also need like the cracked lockets or the cracked sigils and things of that nature. But these are primarily what you're going after. These would be equivalent to have something like a piece of equipment from a raid in World of Warcraft. How we're going to be doing it is we will have officers and myself looting all of the boss drops as well as all of the any like named mobs. Hey Greer, great to see you. Thanks for tuning in. So we will have officers and myself be looting these drops from named mobs and bosses. Personalized loot you'll be able to keep. And we share everything though. It's not like, oh, we're taking all of your equipment or anything like that. No, we share everything. But when it comes to like trying to get these magic items, every time you participate in a raid or a dungeon or even big hunting parties, admins, myself, and officers will be able to award blood points. And we will have a running list on the website once I make the post of everybody who's taking part in these events. So if you turn out to do the dungeon, even if you don't get anything good this time, you will get blood points. And these blood points can be redeemed like an open auction. I think this is how I'm going to do it. I may change it a little bit, but it will work like an auction where you can take your blood points and you can say, I have 10 blood points. Let's say Undead has 15 blood points. He's got 5 more than me. If he really, really, really wants to obtain whatever that item is, he has been out on 15 more activities with the clan than or 10 more than, well, 5 more than I have, because if I have 10 points and he has 15, I don't know how the points are going to work exactly, if you'll get more or less based on what you do. But these points can be awarded for people going above and beyond in the clan and for participating in these events. So you're turning out to do the raids, you're earning the points. That being said, these points can then be redeemed, just like dragon points, to have chances to like roll for the... I'm not sure if I'm going to redeem 1 point allows you to have 1 roll or something like that, and then you could spend another to re-roll, or if it's going to be an open auction where you can spend your points and whoever spends the most gets the item. I'm not too sure yet, but we're going to have some form of system like that where you're earning these points and then you can redeem them to get the equipment. Joey says, hey Void, I see tons of people have their coal and other workstations outside. Do they have to be built outside or can you build them inside? I believe they can be built inside. It's just that they're kind of large, especially this huge one is like the size of my entire workshop. So I have it outside, and it just kind of makes sense lore-wise to have it outside, but I do not think it's mandatory that it's outside. Let's check. Let me make sure there's nothing in this. There's not. So if I pick this up and I go to crafting and I go to place this down, you can see... Oh, now it's not going to let me replace it. Uh-oh. Not enough space there, but you can see how it turns. It lights up like that. So if you want to place it inside, you totally can. See how it lights up? Yeah, you could place it inside if you wanted to. You can have a little warehouse or whatever. I just had them outside because it makes sense to have them outside, but if you wanted to make like a lean-to or put a roof over it or whatever you want to do, you can get very, very creative with the building. For people who are tuning in for the first time, I also like to stream while I'm on Discord with everybody who's in the clan or other fans and stuff like that. Anybody who's in the community of the Cheeky Buggers United, which is our community. That's the community of gamers who are behind the InterSleuths and the Order of the Blood Brothers. So if you would like to engage with us on there and have fun and play not only Pax Day but whatever else people are engaging in the community, we have a really great community of people who are just awesome people. So head on over there to our Discord and partake in that as well. But I like to stream while I'm in chat with them. People can come and go as they please. I can hear them, they can hear me, but you can't hear them. So if you hear me talking to myself or commenting on something, I try to relay the important information over to stream. So just bear that in mind, that if you hear me mentioning something or chuckling at something, it may be something that you can't hear. So if you'd like to get the behind the scenes, make sure you head on over to the Discord. Joey says, okay, once I buy the game, I'm thinking of attempting to build Super Tower. Was just confused if that was an option. You have to be, it's going to be kind of difficult to build a quote-unquote super tower because the physics system is the higher you build, the less structural integrity you have. So you can keep building up, but you're going to need a lot of supports and trusts and a good design. You're going to have to mess around with the building system quite a bit. Because if I pull out my hammer here, you can see these are green. That's starting to get yellow. That's orange already up there. The roof is green because I have support trusts, but this is, like, look at that one right there. That's orange. If I go one more on top of that, it's red and it will break. So I would need to run crossbeam supports, vertical supports, all kinds of supports inside and stuff in order to build up higher. So just keep that in mind. Let's go put these excess potions away. I'm going to do an iron run because I want to get a lot of iron for everybody so we can keep getting a lot of really good gear for people. Willie says, hey, Voidlack, I want to give you a compliment. What's your compliment? I'm all ears. Let's split these stacks up. I'll carry one on me. My mace is on its last leg. It has no more lifetime left, but it has a little bit, about 20% durability left. So we're going to use that one till it breaks, and then we have our backup. When we go into these dungeons, everybody make sure you bring multiple weapons. Because they will break for sure. Pretty soon here, I'm going to hop over into chat with everybody else, and we're going to see who wants to go on an iron run. I also have a podcast for anybody who doesn't know. The podcast is called PaxCast. I talk about all the updates and news and info and leaks that we get from Mainframe about Pax Day. So once we get our first content update, I'm going to be having a panel of people who are wanting to engage and give our 2 cents and theory craft about all the new stuff that's coming out. I haven't done one yet because there has not been any big content patches. It's just been hot fixes and stuff, and I just cover those at the beginning every time I start my stream here of anything of note. Back when we were having server issues and they were working those out. Willie says, how you make sure all your people get what they need, that is excellent. And I've been watching you from the beginning, and you're doing a great job here. Hey, I really appreciate that, Willie. Yeah, I do my best to make sure that everybody is just having a good time. I mean, ultimately, that's what it's about at the end of the day, right? We're here to play a game, escape from reality, have some fun, and do a little role play or whatever else and interact with some good people. That's what it's all about. It's all about community. I want to make sure that everybody who's in the Blood Brothers and on our server and in YouTube and even all the viewers, everybody's having a good time, making sure that they're heard and they're having fun. Because that's what we're all about here. I protect the free people of Tremin. I make sure that there's, once we have PvP, I'll be able to do that more. But as a clan, we are all about protecting the free people of Tremin. Making sure that we can go where we need to go, do what we need to do, harvest what we need to harvest. And I saw that wall up north was actually on a Reddit thread. They were talking about the wall. As far as I'm concerned, we made the wall fall. The south has risen. But once we have PvP in the game, I feel like people will be role-playing a lot better. Because they're not going to be going out of character, right? If this was Game of Thrones and this was real life and I have 100 people show up at your gate and you have 3 people inside, you're not going to act all tough. You're going to you're going to be pleading and bowing the knee and understanding that we are the superior force, but we're not tyrants. We've been called tyrants. I've been called all kinds of bad names. We're building bridges where they build walls. We're building community where they're trolling. I mean, we get trolled all the time. People try to infiltrate and do all kinds of stuff, but it's just because they're jealous or mad that we're having such a good time. We have all kinds of people who are contributing as much or as little as they want, and everybody's having a blast. So try not to let the trolls get to you. Well, Terry says, hey Void, run past Chloe's place on your iron run. It's actually the opposite direction, but I'll make sure I check that out. Anybody who wants me to check out their build, I'll always love to go and show it off on stream and see the progress. It's really cool to have a running like repository of their builds in progress before and after. See what building shenanigans she's been up to. There's iron near her place too. I have a pretty good iron run where I do this loop. Sa actually figured it out, and she's been teaching people in the clan how to do the iron runs to get impure and regular iron. And it's a really, really good run. Luis says, hey leader, hey everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey Luis, I hope you're doing well. She came out on not the dungeon run, but the outpost run that we did yesterday. She also says, not late today, yesterday, I was able during all the raid into hunting the cursed ones because my computer was dying. Oh no, what's wrong with your computer? And public service announcement to not only everyone in my clan, but everyone in the game in general, make sure your plots and your chests and everything are secure. There's really no reason to ever set it to public. Then trolls can steal your shit and just go drop it out in the woods. So you gotta be really careful of that. Everybody in the clan, you don't need to have it set on clan. There's really not a necessity for that unless you're trying to give something away. So just make sure you have everything set to private. It's unfortunate that we have to do that, but it is understandable that people will always be out there trying to stop the fun that you're having. That being said, once we get a proper permission system, that will not be as big of a problem, because we'll be able to have ranks and roles and things like that and give individuals access to our plots and things of that nature. Oh, you weren't able to watch? Oh, it's no problem. Oh, because the FPS drops, she says. Okay, yeah, it's no worries. No worries at all. I'm just waiting for a couple more people to get in chat here. There are a lot of people joining, so we're just waiting for people to file in. I need to get these cooking, so I'm going to go grab some flowers. Make sure I can keep these always churning out extracts. And then I'm going to see if Undead's around, because I know he wanted to... I think he wanted to go on the run with me. I don't really need Pask anymore. I guess I could start these poppies. I know there is someone else who's doing alchemy as well, so I'll be able to give them all of my extra extracts that I don't need anymore. I always need water, so if anybody wants to drop off water, please be my guest. Luis says, while everyone was together because of the FPS drops. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, the raid that we did. Robert, welcome to the stream. We're just getting some logistics out of the way, and then we're going to head out on an iron run. Oh, Luis, you bought the upgrade for more plots? Yeah, that's not a necessity, and if anybody has any questions about the game, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to comment on any aspect of the game whatsoever. If anybody has any questions, I want to make sure everyone's making the right decision when it comes to which package they're getting or getting into the game in general. I'm here to answer any of your questions. Oh, just waiting for the bank transaction. Okay. Did you get the 4 plots? The game is perfectly playable with 1 plot, just for everybody to know. You could build upward, you don't have to build outward. Having a secondary plot will come in handy when you go to do farming and things like that once that's implemented. But the game, you can always upgrade, and the game is perfectly playable with 1 plot. Oh, you're up to the 2 plots? Gotcha. She says, and yes, like Leader said, 1 plot does everything already. but you really want to. Yeah, sometimes you just want a little bit extra space, and you know you really want to invest into the game, because that's why I'm here. I'm having a great time playing with everyone, but I also want to help support the project and make sure that my voice gets heard, because we can give feedback, and the devs, one of the things that gives me really a great hope about this game is that the devs have been very, very receptive. Every time we have a problem with something or we report something, it tends to get fixed, and you hear about, like, people wanted to be able to pin recipes. They say, okay, we're working on being able to give you pin recipes. So they're very, very receptive. Templar says, unless you're me who always needs to be building. Yeah, if you really like building, I have a feeling that at some point there will be permissions to allow you to be a builder, where you can get build permissions to construct something for someone and use that as your means of, you know, you as your means of income. You'll be able to go around and build things for people, and because some people are very, very good at building. Just gonna get a couple more of these going, and then I'm gonna hop in chat with everybody else, and we're gonna go out and get some iron. I treated myself thanks to my tippers. I went and got some brisket earlier. Picked up some barbecue. It was delicious. So thank you everybody who's been supporting the channel. It's very appreciated. Taz, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope you're doing good, buddy. We're just waiting on a bit of water here. I should join the other room so I can put out a call to arms to get pails of water. That's all the golden poppies. Let's go see what else we can extract. We can do these bladder ones. We don't need these extra 2. They go in stacks of 5, so I can leave these 2 here. IckyTube says, hey Void, do you mind explaining the support rating for the construction parts, or provide a resource? Are you talking in terms of building, like the structural integrity? Because it's pretty self-explanatory. The physics system is pretty realistic if you think about it. Like this pillar, underneath this pillar I have another pillar that goes down, and I make sure that it touches soil. You want things to touch soil. If you have things on top of other things, like this pillar is on top of this pillar, the bottom pillar is obviously more structurally sound. The higher up you build, depending on the material, you will lose a little bit of the structural integrity. Stone has a lot of structural integrity, wood has a little bit less. The more cross beams and supports that you put, the better. Other than that, if you have any specific questions, I basically put pillars all the way down to earth and foundations all the way down to earth. And then I just have everything put on top of that. Like up here, this is not necessary. These cross beams aren't like super necessary, but those roof pieces would not be super green if I did not have this yellow support beam on it. But you can see this yellow support beam there. This one's orange. If I was to put a beam coming down from that middle joint right there, if I was to bring that down, that would make those beams stronger. So you just need to reinforce and shore up all of the different little points. Like for instance, let's find a spot. Like this is all pretty solid here, but as you go up, you start to lose integrity. My base is pretty well supported, but yeah, that's essentially how it works. It's just a normal physics-based system. I think that they should make it even more harsh, to be honest, because Some people can build some pretty oddly shaped things that I've seen. And I could see that being a problem for immersion purposes, if people are able to just build all kinds of wacky stuff. Yeah, no problem. And again, if you have any other specific questions, just feel free to ask. I'm not the best builder. I don't know everything about the building. I kind of throw stuff together whenever I build things. I look at what I like depth and layers. So I look at what makes sense to me design-wise. I like open floor plans. I like layers and depth. I don't like when things are just one big box with no dimension and things like that. You can round walls. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning. I'm already tired. Not even an hour in. Been trying to catch up on some sleep. We've been streaming for so much. Yeah, I'm not the best builder out there. I just like to build things off the cuff pretty much. I just go in and that's how I build everything. I just look at, oh, this would be cool if they had some layers here. Like I like the awnings above there. I like how the balcony comes out asymmetrical. You know, the boards in between, the railings, the windows and things like that. The little pop-ups on the top. That's how I love to build. Oh, Luis says, Leader, I forgot to mention Sir Pickle gave me the Demon Hunter tunic. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of unique magical items in the game for people who don't know. Valtteri says, you've seen some pretty wacky stuff they used to build in the old days. No building codes. Yeah, that's for sure. But some of the things don't make sense. One of the things I saw in the alpha was it was a tower that was supported by like one pillar and it came off into this huge thing that was overhanging the water and it was just supported by a tiny little base and it would have just cracked off and fell over if it was realistic. I'm keeping the foods that have high stamina in my inventory because we're actually going to go on a run to get some iron, and you need a lot of stamina to run around a lot. Am I able to show how big a single plot is? I can kind of show you how big a single plot is. So it depends on if you attach it to something else or not. Can I enter F7 while I'm in this? Okay, I can. So the camera's going to be a little bit jittery because I turned up the speed so I can move it faster. If you see that right there, square rooters plot, you can see how it's shaped like a star almost. That is one plot. The plots will change sizes depending on what they're attached to, other plots on their sides. They'll actually snap to accommodate the plots that are next to it. That being said, you can only build so close to points of interest. So you can see we can only build so close to the road. That's as close as we can get to the road and to this stone here, this respawn stone. Over there, that's as close as you can get to the road. You can build across water. So you can see all of these different shaped plots. That one in the middle right there, in between the blue one and the big building on the hill, that's actually unclaimed because it doesn't let us place a plot there. This is how the system works. You can't place anything there. Normally, a singular plot, I'll come over here and show you. For instance, right here, you can see 1, 2, 3 plots. There's a 4th, 5th, 6th, 7, 8, 9. You can see how they all get connected like that. Right here is a single plot. So you actually get a little bit more space when you do attach it to somebody else's plot. Templar says, I found it to be a lot easier to do the frame first and then fill it in. Oh, for building? Yeah, for me, that like confuses me and throws me off and looks weird. So for me, it doesn't work, but everybody has different building styles. So whatever works for the individual. All right, I'm going to hop down and chat with everyone else and see if anybody wants to go on an iron run. So bear with me while I switch over. All right, here we are. Does anybody want to go and get some iron? I'm gonna go do an iron run. I know that Undead is looking to get some iron because he wants to get some armor made up. So we're gonna be looking for a bunch of impure iron as well as getting some regular iron. If anybody would like to join, I'm gonna be heading out soon. I'm just collecting stamina food. I'm gonna get some stamina potions and I'm gonna go do a run. All right, I'm gonna meet up by the bridge, and if anybody does want to go, I'm gonna put a message out in clan, see if anybody else wants to come as well. There we go. I've put a message out, so for anybody who'd like to go, I'm meeting up by the bridge. I'm gonna go check out Swiftly's. I'm gonna go check out Swiftly's bridge. See this sundial. He keeps adding to this thing. It just gets better and better. Joey says, thank you for showing me. Yeah, no problem, Joey. If you have any more questions about the plot system or anything like that, or the packages and how many plots you get with them, I mean, a lot of that stuff's public. You can look it up on their website on playpaxday.com. But if you have any other questions about the plots or how they work, just feel free to ask. This is a working sundial. I know I show this off in every stream, but this thing's amazing. Yeah, he's really built this place up. He's such a good builder. It's amazing. I know Undead wanted to go. I'm going to try sending him a message to make sure that he can hop on. Oh, you are here. All right, I'm on the bridge by the sundial whenever you want to head out, Undead. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, do I even have a pickaxe? Oh, yeah, I do have a pickaxe. Oh, okay, fair. All right, James, sounds good. It might. No, we're not doing pure. We're doing impure and regular. We're not going into the PvP zone to get the pure stuff yet. Are we going to go where? I mean, that wall's gone, but yeah, we're going to go up there. We're going to hit that, and then we're going to go out into the wildlands and do the loop that Saw showed me. I'm probably not going to remember it perfectly, but I think we'll stumble upon a bunch of iron, and then by the time we get back to the impure iron, it respawns, and then we just keep looping around like that as many times as we want until our inventory is full. So make sure you empty out your inventory. Yeah, it sounds like we're going to have 5 or 6 or something like that, 4 to 6 people so far, but anyone else who would like to come, you are more than welcome to. I put out a message in chat. Well, Terry says, I'll try to sign on a little later. Still not feeling very well. Watching the stream, though, when I can. Sounds good, Valteries. I hope you feel better. And I look forward to seeing you in-game whenever you're able to get in. Nate says, hi, all. How's it going, Nate? If the only thing we're really gonna be fighting is if we have to fight something. I'm not like trying to go out of my way to fight them. We're purely going out for iron. Nate says going good. That's good to hear, Nate. I'm glad you're doing good. We're going to be hitting up a dungeon later for everybody who's interested. I'm not sure exactly when. Maybe whenever we have enough people who are willing to go, we will be going into a dungeon. For those who are wondering, we're going to be holding spots for members of Blood Brothers only because we're so numerous. I don't want to start taking in outside clans, and we are going to come up with a blood point system, which will be similar to dragon points. So people will be earning merits not only by participation in dungeons, but also for going above and beyond to help out the clan and things of that nature. Anything that's above and beyond, you can almost like points from Harry Potter. You can be awarded blood points for going above and beyond for the clan and participating in larger structured clan events. Myself, officers, and high-ranking people will be able to give out these blood points, but they are going to be very rare in order to keep the item drops fair. And I'm not sure if we're going to have an open auction system with the points or if the points will be used for rolls for the items, but we'll figure that out as time goes on. But yeah, the more you participate, the more points you'll get and the more likely you are to get the rare drops. That way we keep it fair for everybody. Yeah, open bidding can work. Yeah, we need a roll mechanic. I need an actual set of dice. Well, I've seen it done sometimes where you'll spend a dragon point to be able to get one roll, and then you roll. Graz, good to see you. Right, but you know, if you think about it, if you put in the work to get that 1 point and I put in the work to get that 1 point, we both put in the work and now we both want it, so now we're competing by luck of chance. I guess you could always spend more points to keep rolling, so in which case it's still an open bid. I don't know. We'll figure out something. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. But I don't want it to get to the point where I have 20 dragon points and you have 35, and then I spend all 20 of mine and you still really want it, so you spend 21. I just drove up your price for it just because, you know, obviously... Exactly, yeah. It'll balance out. That's probably how we're going to do it, to be honest. In chat, they say, "Hi, auction is better if you spend. Otherwise, chances for next time." Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of the auction system. I will eventually make a post on the website for everybody who's interested, and I'll be talking about it on there, as well as I will have a blood point list of everybody who's got points and what their points are. We will be trying to do retroactive, going back to what we've already ran. But that will be, I don't remember every single person who was involved. I would have to go back and do some research on that if we want to retroactively give points. Otherwise, we'll be giving points going forward. All right, anybody else who wants to come with us, we are on the bridge waiting to head out. There's a couple more people coming, and then we'll head out. Yeah, you have time to get a drink. Sounds good. All right. Here's inferior. Oh yeah, we could start a party. I always forget about the parties because there's not really too much to them yet. But I guess you can resurrect, or like pull people over to you to resurrect them. Hello, hello, welcome. They say in chat, is there somewhere exists a clan list for new players to choose a way before starting? What exactly do you mean? Are you talking about like the roster? We do have a roster on our website that you can check out that shows everybody's ranks. There's also a rank structure sheet on the website which shows you all of the possible ranks. Lucas says, hey, is polearm good or better to choose another weapon? I think all the weapons are good, honestly. I prefer one-handed maces because then I get a shield for shield bash, which is a really good stun. And then I also have my mace stun. Oh, cool, you can make those nice. So that's why I like those weapons. Swords are pretty good because I feel like they're a little bit faster and they seem to do a little bit more damage, but I feel like their special ability is not quite as impactful as having crowd control. Crowd control is kind of king right now, and it is in most games, to be honest, all the time. If you can control the enemy, you don't have to worry about what the enemy's doing because they're not doing anything. So it's kind of really, really strong. Big weapons hit really, really hard, but you're a little more vulnerable. You don't even have a shield. So everything kind of has its place. With going with a polearm, I think your greatest asset will eventually be distance, especially in PvP once that comes online a little more. The distance you can keep between you and the target is going to be very, very good. Yeah, everyone make sure you got a pick. I only have one, but I think one will be enough. They say in chat, I don't know how to pronounce your name, so apologize. That's why I'm not actually saying your name because I don't speak Russian. I think that's Russian. They say I want to start, but I can't choose, or I can't see clans for choosing one with the same prime time like you with rules that you like. And they say where to start. I mean, you're more than welcome to join us. We have people from all over in different time zones and stuff. We're kind of on around the clock. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join our clan. We have a ton of people who are on around the clock pretty much, so I don't think finding someone to play with would be an issue. I'm not sure what time it is by you right now, but yeah, we have people on around the... Yeah, I think they need to get bonked. I think it's bonking time. Alright. Yeah, I invited you to the party. Oh, I think you're AFK. I'll get you in. Where you at? Here you are. Alright, party invite coming out. And then I'll get James an invite. There you go. Yeah, it'll still show up as a viewer if you're not logged in on YouTube, but just you won't be able to chat, I don't think. They say no, in chat on YouTube, they say no problem, or no, it's my problem that you don't switch for English channel where you play. I mean, that's the nice thing about the game is there's eventually going to be voice chat, but you also have in-game chat as well, so you have different forms of communication. I don't think there's actually Russian servers. There's Singapore, there's Europe, and there's US East. We lost them? Where'd they go? Oh, they're just a little ways back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have 150 stamina right now. 149. I don't know this loop perfect, so if anybody knows good spots along this way, I kind of know it, but I don't have it down pat. Sa really has it dialed in to a science. But I know it's up in the fields northeast of those dungeons up there. Yeah, once they add the actual useful medallions and stuff, that's going to be awesome. Because Sa has been going hard on jewel crafting. She gave me a bunch of them, and I was keeping them in a chest, but then space became too valuable, so I threw them in the river. I made the Founder's Emblem, which is kind of cool. But you can't see it underneath your plate mail, so... I feel like they should make a wardrobe or something where you're in town and you're at your base. You can just click the wardrobe and switch your whole outfit all at once without having to mess around with each individual piece of gear. It'd be nice. Say Dat Play, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Oh, is that the same person, Say Dat Play? That was the Russian name before, you just changed it so it's easier to pronounce. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that just for me. What the heck? I came up over the ridge and I saw almost like plot outlines on the map before it fully loaded in. That was really strange. I've never seen that before. I think we can cut right up here to get up, and then we'll be able to get all the impure iron, whatever's up here, before heading out into the wildlands. Oh, the wall? I don't know if the wall was taken down by an admin because there was a forum thread on Reddit talking about it. I don't know if they took it down because they realized it was useless and they were trying to get rid of the whole being a villain thing. I mean, it won't be as big of a problem when PvP's in the game and we'll actually be able to take down their walls. I don't think you'll be able to actually ever destroy something in the Heartland, so I think that's why it's in the rules, but if we're killing them over and over because they have the wall, I think that they would eventually realize, well, if we want to be able to play properly. But then again, we may get in trouble for camping them. I'm not sure. You know, it's against our clan rules to just camp people simply for the sake of trying to stop them from playing the game. But if they're going to make a wall that's stopping everybody who's joining the server from being able to play the game, that's almost kind of worse, you know? So, I don't know. It's a fine line, but yeah, I don't know if it was just taken down by an admin or not. Yeah, there should be a bunch of impure iron out in these fields. Let's grab it all, and then it takes about a half hour for it to respawn, then we'll be able to loop back around after getting all of the regular iron. So anything you see out in the fields, just harvest it up. Sometimes the nodes will bug out, and if it bugs out for someone else, make sure you check it on yourself because it may work for you. Yeah, everybody can join us. We are just starting. We're up north currently in the impure. I'm pickaxing a wolf? Holy crap. Nathan says, hey, you broke 500 subscribers. Congrats. Thank you very much. Yeah, now the next goal is 1,000. Yeah, I'm very grateful to everybody who's subscribed. I really, really appreciate it. The channel is growing faster than I ever would have imagined. People are just loving the content we're putting out on Pax Day. So I'm just embracing it and helping everyone to get more information they need about Pax Day. See if they want to take the plunge or if they're looking for a cool clan. We're accepting applicants and all that good stuff. But I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. Sadat Play says, you spend too much time explaining who you're talking with. I do this mercy for your viewers. Oh, the changing your name. Yeah, I like to make sure that everybody gets recognized in chat whenever they have a good question or a good comment or anything like that. I like to make sure that they get a shout out. They say they don't need a Russian server. There be too much Russians, so I better try Europe. Despite my English is horrible, we have many people on our server where English is not their first language either. It's really, your ping should not be terrible. We have people from, again, all over the world, and their ping seems to be fine on our server. So I wouldn't really worry too much about it. If you want to join us or you just want to play on our server and be able to interact with us, check out US East Danu RP, and we're set up in Tremin currently. Hey, look, it's Canner. It's Canner and Connor. The people who are on our kill on sight list. I wish we were. These guys are on the blood list, but we can't actually kill them. If you check your map, you should see us. We're over by the mountainside. Ooh, man, once PvP's online. Yeah, we're coming up to the other side of it now. We were just starting off down in this field. Now we're gonna head north. Up by them, we'll go out into the wildlands. We'll loop all the way around and down to get the regular iron as well. I just saw Connor and Canner, people that used to be in the clan, and they left on good terms. Personally, they're good people. They just felt left out because we never used to put things in chat, but now we try to make sure that everything gets put in chat as well as on Discord. I don't really need tin or copper, but if you guys want tin or copper for whatever reason, let's harvest everything we need while we're out here. And we got the inventory space spread amongst a bunch of people. I'm coming up now. I kind of know the loop. I think that's the loop that we go on, is out to the west. We come up, we get the impure iron, and then we loop out and around and we come down the west side, and by the time we get back to the impure iron, the regular stuff is back again, and we just keep repeating that. Yes, what's up? Alright, I'll check it out, buddy. Hey, we saw Connor and Canner out in the field. Too bad we couldn't PvP them, or I'd have to call in the Bloodhounds. Yeah. One day soon, your time grows closer. I'll check it out here in a minute. Yeah, we're just out on an iron run. There's a few flowers that I need, so if you guys see them, I'm trying to remember what the names of them are though. It's the skull caps, which I don't think any skull caps are out here. And then there's one other kind. Oh yeah, stinkhorn. Yeah, that's right, stinkhorn as well. This is copper. I don't need copper. Oh, thank you. Yeah, stinkhorn and skull cap are the ones that I currently need a lot of. Yeah, that stuff's pretty rare, the stinkhorn. I wish all this tin and copper was iron. Louise says, elegant stinkhorn, skullcap, and crane flower. Yep, so she wrote a list down as well. This was tin, wasn't it, Dundad? Looks like tin. Yeah, a little too light colored. You know, copper's not bad stuff, but you only need so much of it because bronze is not that good right now, but it's not terrible. I mean, you can always drop it too is the thing. Like, you can always make room in your inventory for more important stuff. So now I think we head straight west now. Yeah, the wildlands are so nice. I'm really, really curious to see what they're going to do with these baronies and the knight system and the soldier system for PvP out here. The outposts and things that you're going to be able to set up. We have a ton of people in chat now, and it is just past the hour. I try to do my little spiel on the hour. If you guys have made it this far and you've been watching a lot of my other content and you like what you see, or you just like following the story of the Blood Brothers, if you would not mind dropping a subscription on the channel and giving it a thumb up, sharing it with your friends, it really will help the channel to grow, and I would greatly appreciate it. Also, if you would like to join us in game because you see how much fun we're having, you can head over to our Discord. From there, you can head over to the website and submit an application to join the Order of the Blood Brothers. We'd love to have you. We have all kinds of fun gameplay that we're doing together, such as taking out these wolves. Uh-oh, here comes Graz. He's bonking it. For anybody who needs food that's like got stamina on it and they don't have any on them, like James, right here, these grapes are actually pretty decent stamina just for being harvested food. So if you just wanted some extra food just to munch on while you're out here without eating anything good, that stuff's pretty decent, to be honest. No problem. Let's keep searching for some iron as we head out west. We're eventually going to head across that bridge down there. So just scavenge this whole field, looking for the iron. If you want to get very advanced, you could mark the nodes on your map. You can actually put waypoints on your map. I don't do that because I prefer a more natural approach, but you definitely could do that. Then you could go straight to the nodes. Yeah, there is a lot of copper out here. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out in a minute. All right. Luis says, Leader, if you or any other of them see cotton, can you bring it back, please, if your inventory is not full? Yeah, I actually started collecting cotton because I know a lot of people are actually in search of cotton. So anytime you guys see cotton, make sure you pick that up. No worries. Yeah, it's not like it's super impossible to find, so. Wasn't it strawberries too that somebody wanted? These are raspberries. We don't need that. Oh, really? Nice big patches of strawberries you found? Nice. Yep, go across the bridge and then off to the right-hand side up the hill, I believe is, there should be a bunch over here if it's not already mined up. Yeah, that's 10. I think it's along the path heading south. I don't know what Wolfsbane's for yet. I think werewolves would be awesome in this game. There's a bunch out in this field. I see guys out in the distance. Is this 10? This looks like 10. Yep. I don't know what Angelica's used for yet. It might come online and like further down, but I have not found a use for it yet. Certain things say like they have medicinal properties, but I just haven't found an extract or anything for them yet. I don't know. Alchemy 29, so yeah, it could be possible, but they're pretty common as well, so I don't know. Oh, here's a deposit up here. After we're done on this field, we head south, get everything along there, cross the river. They're all bugged out for you. Let's peek over this ridge right here just to make sure there's none right up here, and then we'll head south. Alright, this looks clear. Ooh, high mallow. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is used for yet, but there's some down here on me as well. Oh, there's a bunch I see popping in now. You can see it all out there. Kill the spy fox. Somebody help James. Help James, he's right here. Guys, we need to build a wall around all of these nodes. The Ordex says, are you worried about the plot limits per server with the player base getting bigger, especially in the Brotherhood? Not really, because we have so much land as it is, and we can set up satellite outposts. I mean, you can always keep expanding. The plot limits per zone is not really a concern of mine. I mean, if it becomes a problem, we'll just find a solution for it, right? I mean, we'll expand into another zone or something like that. But there's always enough space where hopefully we can get subletting, where you can have a plot and lease out it to, or loan it to someone else so they can sell stuff at your store or something like that. Hopefully something like that comes online with the permission systems and the market, but I'm not too worried about it. Lee Bob says, you got a man for hire over there? What do you mean, Lee? The party's full, but they can start a secondary party. You can only have 6 people in a party. And the parties aren't super important, to be honest, either. It's like the only thing you can do is pull their corpse. Ooh. Red poppies. Or golden poppies. Yeah, we're not in a dungeon, though. We're just out farming. Oh, Lee Bob is wondering if we have somebody for hire. He is trying to get help to farm a magic item that he wants. What item are you trying to get, Lee? I can see if somebody would want to come out and help you. I don't know, I'm waiting to hear what he has to say. I don't know yet. I'm not sure what I'm going to put there. I'm just talking to these guys. So I'm just telling them, have your wits about you. 'Tis dangerous out here. But no, we are no bandits. I am Voidlock, leader of the Order of the Blood Brothers. Because he's like, I thought we were being robbed. Because I guess we ran up on them, but... He says, well met, I am Novel, new to these lands and scouting the area. I said, the wildlands are not to be trifled with by the unprepared. Oh, and this is Vengeant. He says, this is Vengeant, my dull-witted brother, so Vengeant is his protector. If you find yourself in... I said, if you find yourself in Tremin, please come visit our town. Safe travels. Which one? Who was it? Well, anybody who leaves the clan has forsaken their oath and is on the blood list. Regardless, it's just the role play thing. So anybody who leaves, they're on the blood list. Oh, Dystopian? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of our friends. We've known him for quite some time. So, I mean, he's a good person. It's just a role play thing. He's on the blood list. That's just how it works. Once PvP comes on, our bloodhounds will ruthlessly seek out our enemies wherever they stand and end them. Ooh, rosebush. Lee wants to get the Lecter Barbuda. I want to trade another for 300 wrought iron ingots. I believe we have the Lecter Barbuda. We went and got it last night, but it's spoken for by clan member. We are using a blood point system for things that we are directly farming for our clan or getting things like from dungeons and whatnot. Outsiders, if they would like to hire certain blood brothers as mercenaries, they can discuss their wages or what they would want to be compensated for. But you got to keep in mind, if they're going through the trouble of providing all of the manpower to get something that's super, super rare, why wouldn't we just get it for ourselves as opposed to taking, like, unless they specifically already have it or they don't really want it for themselves and they just want to get the, you know, whatever it is that you're providing them, then it would make sense. Like, if we had gold, it would be a lot easier to justify something like that. But you are more than welcome to, if anybody wants to help Lee Bob, he is offering a bounty to help him obtain the Lecter Barbuda. That's a very, very rare spawn. Yeah, it's the place we were at. Didn't we get one? We got one, right? Yeah, okay. Is it the, what number is it again? Is it a 7? Yeah, I think I have it. So whoever, once we get it crafted up, it'll go to... Yeah, we'll get it to Raz. Lee says the Golden Company volunteered. They volunteered to help you get it. That's pretty cool. Why aren't you taking them up on it? I haven't spoken to too many of them, to be honest. I haven't seen a lot of them online. Yeah, I've only really seen like a couple of them, to be honest. I don't know if they're super active anymore. I'm not sure. You're leaving? Oh, you were in the area of the Lectern Barbuda? But yeah, definitely if any Blood Brothers wants to take a bounty from you to be able to help you farm it, that is more than okay. It'll be easier once we have gold. We're just out in this field. We found a bunch of iron. There's a bunch of wolves out here. It's crazy. Pretty good leather, too. God, there's a lot of iron out here. It's crazy. Eisen, are you in Discord? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know where the rest of them went. I'll have to check the map here in a minute after we get all this. We need to get you an upgraded shield too, Eisen. Nice. Red currant is a food. It might go into some type of food stew or something. Oh, they're way over there. Okay. Here's some more down here, Eisen. Spy fox. Well, the little one's a fox. Oh, the juicy iron. So freaking beautiful out here. Yeah, those rose hips are not bad, to be honest. They're pretty decent. 0.2 health regen, 28 health, 9 stamina. For just picked off a bush. No, it says it could take up to a month. Hopefully soon, though. Normally stuff says like, oh yeah, it could take 36 years for it to go through, and it goes through in like an hour. So, hopefully. I was there for a while, and then yeah, I went to get a snack, and I was sitting on the couch, and then I fell asleep, and then I came back, I was AFK, and I just closed everything down. All of the iron. Is there a tier of armor that actually uses this iron as opposed to the impure? So there is wrought iron plate mail? Oh, the boiled leather, that's right, okay. My stamina regen is so fast that this wolf like cannot get through my guard. I can just farm him for shield levels. I think it matters how much damage they're doing. The shields probably only absorb so much. It could be that. If it's a high level monster, they're just, or animal, they're just biting through. Alright, let's check the map. Yeah, we just keep heading southwest until we get down past this road here. I think we cross right at this choke point where the river's at its narrowest. Always kill the spy fox. Yeah? I would like to get a head count of everybody who's wanting to do the dungeon, because we could probably do that pretty soon. I don't remember how far south we're supposed to go on the loop. Because this is mountainside over there now, but I thought we went all the way down to where there was... Is it? No, it's not all the way down here. I'm trying to remember how far south we came along this side. Oh, I see where it is. Yeah, where the river's at its narrowest, I think we crossed back there. Because then we came up through the little shortcut. We came this way along here, then we did the loop again. Yeah, okay. I know the loop now, I think. No, elderberry's not really... I mean, it's good to just munch on while you're out here, but elderberry's nothing like super special. Oh, thank you. Trying to find the cross point that we crossed the river at. Someone's probably just dumping all of their crafts that they don't need anymore while they're leveling. Looks like a palisade when they drop them all, though. All the spears. Alright, so who remembers where we actually cross out here? I just don't remember how far, like, we actually do go down where the iron keeps spawning, because I keep finding iron, too. Well, normally you cut across, and then I go up through the little shortcut, and then I skirt the mountain line, and then we're back up by the impure iron, and we repeat the loop. But I just can't remember exactly where the best spot to cross was. Yeah, I don't really remember going into woods. Was that a good spot to cross down by where you guys went over? Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a manic torturer back here. It's a named. I don't think this is the place that we crossed before. I can't remember where Sa had like the perfect cross point. But I don't remember having to go through these forests or anything. It was further up north? Oh, like down the road more? Oh, I see. It's down there. That's probably the spot right there, and then you cut across. Okay. And granite. Granite will destroy your pick. After we're done with this field here, we'll loop back up, and if we follow the... Right when we go through the little secret passage, if you follow the ridge line along the mountain to where like the crane thing looks and then past those POIs, there's actually a lot of iron along there as well. Then we can hit the field north of where the wall was and do the whole loop again. Everything should start to be respawned. Oh, okay. No worries. And my pick's a little bit over half on my pick still. Right, yeah. It's like a fine line, though, between inventory space and having enough pick. Yeah, I think it's because there's enough of us that we spread out the inventory space a lot. Alright, I'm gonna cut up through. Because this field's probably picked pretty clean, because you guys have been over here. There is a shortcut up here. You don't have to go all the way down to that road. There's actually like 2 shortcuts that cut through here. Oh man, look at that house up on that mountaintop. I mean, it's probably a pain in the ass to get up and down there to get to your plot, but it looks awesome. I don't know what that flower is used for. Wolfsbane? I have a whole chest of Wolfsbane. I'm not sure what it's used for, though. Hopefully eventually make some type of potion. When you cross the border, make sure you take it easy and don't like tab out or open your map or anything, because it's still freaking out whenever you come back into Tremin, because there's so much to load in right along this edge here. Come on, game. You can do it. There it goes. It's starting to catch up. It's only really in this spot I've noticed, because there's so much built up around the spawn of Tremin, and it's like all within render distance. Jeff says, is there any benefit to buying this game directly, or is Steam the same other than the loader difference? There's not really a benefit. I like to have things on Steam just because that's where I like to keep all my games. It's easier for me to have one launcher and not a bunch of them. I would like to say that if you buy it directly from them, it's still not really even directly from them. It's through their, they have a payment middleman who facilitates their payments. I forgot what the name of the company is. So I don't think they're still getting all of the money, but I would say it would be directly supporting them. But that being said, quality of life of having it on Steam is the best thing for me, so that's why I got it on Steam. But no, you don't really get any extras or anything like that. If you want to upgrade, you can upgrade just the same, because you can actually upgrade your packages. Jeff says, thanks. I've been watching your streams from day one, but skipped half since I don't have the kind of time. Yeah, I streamed for a very long time. I think my first stream was like 18 hours. So I completely understand, but thanks for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying the streams. I'll be making shorts and stuff for the cool parts and putting timestamps and things like that as I find time. Oh, hopefully this doesn't kill me. Oh, my legs. Yeah, now I have to cut the streams I cut them short at 11 hours and 59 minutes because YouTube does not actually record to DVR longer than 12 hours, so I found that out and it only saved 11:59 of it, which is highly unfortunate, but now I know. Yeah, we lost a lot of good roleplay interactions. The good old beehive dumpage. Yeah, no problem, Jeff. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. If you, when you do get in and you want to hang out with us, you want to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, more than happy to have you. You can head over to our Discord and then submit an application on the website to join the Order of the Blood Brothers. Once we get the market in the game, which is coming hopefully very soon, you'll be able to actually sell things, which is going to be really, really nice once we have gold and hopefully silver as a currency. Oh, you guys are going further down? I already cut across. I'm heading back up to the impure. Are you guys still finding iron down there? Yeah, I think the cross point is right where James is, I think. I think it's right where he is, because I went to the one that the skinny part on the river that was just up a ways, and that was not it. So I think it's the one by him. Yeah. So I think if you guys come back across there, you go a little north, you cut through, and then you come back up along the mountainside. Those bears can be pretty tough, but if you all group up, you should be able to. All right, let's head up into these mountains. Hopefully all this impure iron is respawning at this point, because that's the stuff we're really after currently. I mean, rose bushes aren't like a sought-after thing that we're using for crafting as far as I know. I think it's just if you're out and about it, they're good to eat here and there just to keep your stats somewhat up. Same with the grapes. They're just pretty good pickable food. Those infested pigs are no joke. I'm just daydreaming about eating lunch or dinner now and getting more of that brisket. I have a lot of leftovers. Taz says grapes is for wine, good sir. Oh yeah. I don't know if any people are really doing the alcohol or anything yet for us, but the grapes are nice to just to eat out in the wild while you're out and about. They're pretty yummy. Alright, and so the loop begins again. Whoever needs to go to fix their stuff can go and fix or whatever, and we'll just keep, the people who are able to keep going, we'll just keep going, and we can do this as much or as little as we want. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have almost 6 stacks of iron right now. I don't have a lot of impure, which is what I'm trying to get the most of. All mine's going straight to pickle. Taz says, I'm trying on wine, so if you have any surplus of grapes, I need it. Okay, yeah, if I see any and I have space, I'll grab it. Hey, no problem, Taz. Happy to help. Oh, found some more impure. Hell yeah. I am up in the mountains in northern Tremen getting the impure iron. I think they're all still down across the river somewhere. You guys shouldn't went off on your own. Louise says, oh, by the way, leader, I'm now 18 in weapons blacksmithing. Nice. She's level 18 weapons smithing. That's going to come in handy for axes, pickaxes, and things like that, as well as weapons. These Totemic Order guys really love their walls. They built a wall around their base, too, which looks like you can just walk around this. You can just walk around the side of it. Look, you just walk right through there. But they love their walls. They got walls inside their walls. There's a wall in the wall. Luis says, I guess that we're never going to be left without a pickaxe. That's good. Mine's, I still got like 3/4 left on mine. I think that's all of the impure right here. I'm going to head north through this gap. Let's see where everybody is. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I see some more. I'm going to run over and grab it. Luis says, the thing is now I have to do more axes. Yeah, axes, we kind of are in high demand of axes over pickaxes. I have quite a bit of tier 2 pickaxes, and I saw you had bucos of them. Spy Fox! Get pickaxed, boy. Oh, great. Does this mean this is bugged now? Oh, no. It's not. Hell yeah. Right when I got attacked by the Spy Fox, you did also? Synchronized spying? Right when I said it, it bit my ankle too. Synchronized ankle biting from Spy Foxes. What the hell? It's a feature. I'm gonna hang out here just a couple more minutes for anyone else who's coming back up this direction and then see if these nodes pop back in. Because they're on a half-hour timer, and that did not quite take us a half hour, I don't think. Luis says, I have 15 to deliver later. Oh, axes? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll make sure that everybody gets some of them. But you and Sir Pickle are going to have to control the distribution. Yeah, that's what we normally do. I'll put them all in a chest and make sure that everybody who needs them gets them. Oh, there's more iron. Yeah, it's all popping back in now, which is good. So we'll get all this and then we'll repeat the loop and it should be all popping in right in front of us. That's normally how I do it, Luis. One per person and then they can have that and repair it until it breaks. I've only had to bury one item so far, my original hammer, my building hammer, but my first mace is on its last leg. It's gonna have to go to the graveyard. Oh, like fully lifetime gone? Damn. Not too sure. Maybe once all our inventories are full, we get back and sort our stuff, then we'll start getting people together, but probably pretty soon, maybe within the hour or so, we'll try and get a group together. It just depends how many people are going to be able to turn up and when they're going to be able to turn up. I know we don't have like a set schedule or anything yet, but... I won't, but Rugrat or someone can, and we'll send a chat in game as well, and we'll put something on Discord also, so we'll throw it out everywhere. We'll be able to go a little bit quicker this time, so it won't be as bad. But yeah, it's going to take some time. Oh yeah, we're definitely going deeper, yeah. But I'm saying to get to where we were, we know what we're doing now, so it won't take us even that long to get there. Maybe it'll take us an hour to get there, you know? I think we'll be able to go a little bit faster. But also, I'm thinking of how we're going to do the blood point system. I think we're going to do blood points per boss and loot spawn collection. So if we make it to like the first boss and we kill them, and you don't have any blood points to spend right away, you'll earn blood points for that first boss kill. Or maybe we'll do it based on duration. That might make a little more sense. I'm not too sure, but I'll hopefully have it figured out by the time we get there. I think my inventory is pretty full, actually. I think I'm going to head back and dump this stuff off right now. Where is the pickle? Is pickle back at base? Oh, okay. No, it's all good. I see where you're at. I'll store this then. I need to get a furnace, that way I can start smelting it myself a little bit, but as opposed to just dumping it all on you, but I don't have a furnace even. If we were to go now, like if we were to get ready to go now, how many people would we have to go in the dungeon group? If we went within the hour, would that alleviate that? Okay, yeah, we'll go within the hour then if that works for most people. It should give people time to finish up eating dinner, if they are, and all that. Sal was awake. She was messaging me earlier. Oh, she may have. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Sadat Play says K in DKP means kill. But yeah, we're not really going with dragon kill points though, because this is not... It's not like a World of Warcraft game where it is set bosses that drop... I mean, there are bosses that do drop things, but I don't think these dungeons really yield themselves to dragon kill points per se. That's the only reason I said duration. Because if the team drops out... If somebody has to drop out of the team after an hour, they could earn 1 point or something like that. Whereas if you were to stay, 5 hours and you kept trying to get through it with us, you put in a lot more effort, even though maybe we didn't even get 1 kill. That's my point with this whole system. because the way the game works. Well, if it takes us 3 hours, then it takes us 3 hours though. Like they're sanctioned runs. It's not like you go and run on your own. Yeah, we might be able to do something like that. We can always fluctuate it as well too. I don't think rotating people is as hard as... Yeah, I don't think rotating people in this game is not as hard as other games. We do have some people with healing spells and stuff like that, but you're basically just zerging them, so I don't know. We will figure something out, though. But yeah, Saturday Play says K in DKP means kill. It just shows how many bosses you kill compared to how much loot is taken. It's fair, trust me, I'm a mathematician. And my idea was, if we did do, because we don't even know necessarily what, if those are the bosses, those could just be placeholders or whatever, but I guess it really doesn't matter. If you're there for that kill, you're there for that kill. But I would hate for someone to be there and they're there for an hour and it takes us an hour and 45 minutes to get to the first boss and they have to drop out, they get nothing. And then if people could abuse it if they show up and get the points for showing up and then just leave right away just to get participation points almost, you know? So it's a fine line balancing it all. Right. Yeah, then they wouldn't get any points. Yeah. So that's why I like the whole duration thing. And these, I'm not worried about people going off on their own and just milking it, because these will be sanctioned runs where you're earning dragon points. They will be big clan runs that are run by either me, an officer, an admin, or another high-ranking official. We'll pick like what rank and above will be able to actually put on these. That's not to say that you guys can't go and do the other runs and things like that, but for the big sanctioned runs where you're earning these points, I think it should be restricted to clan members first, potentially duration based, and they'll be sanctioned by a high rank person or a higher rank person, which can be determined what rank that would be allowed. But that way it's not, yeah, oh yeah, me and Undead, we went in there for 17 hours yesterday and we really tried, but we couldn't get that far, so we get 17 points. See, I don't want things like that happening. It's gonna be big official runs where we know we have enough people to make an actual attempt. And that's where you'll earn the points from. Because some of these things, and right now maybe there's not that much that you really even get from there, so it's not as important. But once you're actually needing to go into these places and get to the final boss to get the Sword of 1,000 Truths, you're gonna need to actually get those points. But right now I feel like there's a lot of the really good stuff's in the open world dungeons actually. Do we know if there's really good stuff that does come from the actual dungeon? Okay. Yeah, I'd appreciate you looking that up. Because I just want to make it as fair as possible for everybody who's everyone who's putting the effort and the work in and the time in. And it doesn't matter if like, oh, well, I don't have that good of gear, so I'm not, performing as well as other people. That doesn't matter. It's the participation really, because it's a whole group effort. You're putting in the time and effort to play with us and do stuff with us, so then you'll be earning those blood points. And I think blood points, I'm back in town, yeah, I'm just crafting up some things and dropping off some materials and getting everything sorted for anticipation of going in the dungeon. I might do there's gonna be one more thing I probably do before we go in the dungeon, because it sounds like it's going to be between an hour or two, something in there, before we actually head out, to give people enough time to finish their dinner, finish their crafting, and get ready to go on this. So probably one more excursion of sorts. Dove? Dove. Turtle dove. Did they say where they're from, or what clan they're in, or anything? What did she say, or what did they say? Oh. They're a friend of Chloe's. Just getting this leather crafted up. Yeah, I'm out back of the apothecary getting the leather all refined down that I got from that run. Oh? She brings gifts? So if all the stuff comes from those loot piles, then I guess it could be just individualized, and then the dragon points can be used for any open world crafted pieces of equipment that people may want. I don't know, because it seems like then you can't merely master loot the loot piles, you know, that's the individual loot aspect of it. Yeah. Right, that's what I was saying. Yeah, we gotta line up one at a time for that thing. Yeah, that is what I heard. That it can be buggy if we all Maj pit it. Oh? There's a person named Turtle Dove here? Did you just tell her where I lived? I mean, I guess technically I don't really live here, to be honest. This is just the apothecary because we don't actually need to sleep, so I don't have a bed or anything here. Oh, she said she has gifts from Chloe. Yeah, I took my bed out and I put in a storage unit. I put like a wall storage thing where it was. She says she comes bearing gifts from Chloe, and I said, oh, she could not bring them herself? Are you her friend? Maybe? No one sees Chloe online right now? Running around her base? Maybe it's an alt? I'm not sure. I have some space. So we just don't have data on the dungeons because enough clans haven't been able to get in there. That makes sense. Yeah, there was someone who joined who's a scientist. A scientist joined the clan, and they asked me personally if we need any data compiled or anything. So maybe that's something we could bring up to them, is if they want to compile dungeon run data. What is she going to deposit in here, I wonder? I'm so curious what she's going to be dropping in here. She doesn't put anything in it. She just steals all the stuff that I have in the chest and runs away. I keep checking. Well, she's not in the clan. I thought I set them all to public. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, they're public. Yeah. She just takes a whole stack of wolf carcasses, flips it over her shoulder, and runs out the door. Holy crap, she's putting a shitload of water in here. She put a bunch of water in there, and I'm like, water? She's trying to tell me to hydrate? Let's see if she's going to put anything else in. I have the top one. Oh, more water! She's putting more water. She brought a bunch of water. Turtle Dove, the peasant, is bringing me water. Oh, and clay. I'll put that clay in the storage chest for the building supplies. Nice, nice. Uh-oh, she's begging me for something. She's on her knees. Yeah, I think she just wanted to give me water. That is true. I was asking for water a lot. Oh, they say I need an axe and a pick, me lord, if it is possible. Or if it please thee. You want a pick and an axe for water? Let's see. She's bribing me with water. Now I have them here. I got it for her. It's interesting. I guess I'll oblige. I have wrought iron I'm giving her, just because they'll last longer and... I said, very well, I hope they serve you well. Yeah, she said I'm in need of an axe and a pick. She traded me water for a... Saw says we have 2-star axes. Saw, you didn't know that we had 2-star axes? I've had a 2-star axe for a very long time. Yeah, we've had 2 stars. Yeah, I think she's joking. She says, no, you gave me a 1-star? Well, yeah, I mean, I probably gave you a 1-star at some point. She goes, my humble thanks, my lord. I mean, I'm not even mad about getting water, though, to be honest, because I kind of do need water for alchemy, but it's just kind of funny. Like, she must have watched the stream or something and been like, oh, this guy needs water. Maybe I can get tools if I just go over there in a nice dress, give him a bunch of water. It did work. Oh, there she goes. She's waving goodbye. Goodbye, Turtle Dove. Alright, let's go put this clay in the building storage materials. Got some sinew. Yeah, same one, because we know that it's of proper difficulty for our group size that we had and everything. Saydat Play says, do higher materials make it possible to build houses with more floors, or do they differ only externally? I think for the vast majority of it, it's cosmetic, but you do need structural integrity, and stone is probably the best for structural integrity as foundation, and then as you go up, you can use lighter materials, but you just need to make sure that you're making it as structurally sound as possible by putting in support trusts and making sure that your pillars are going all the way down to touching earth and your foundations are fully on earth and things like that. The more stuff that touches the actual soil, the better. I don't think there's like, oh, granite is a better stone than stone and it's more secure. It doesn't really work like that. It's like Saw is here. Oh, she wants an axe. She didn't even bring me water. She just wants an axe. She didn't even bring me water. What the hell? Does she just want an axe? She goes, I filled your chest with water earlier. So what, your previous deeds, you think, are buying you a pick? No, I'm just kidding. So you already have a pickaxe, you just need an axe? Here you go. That is a good point. She does look exactly like Turtle Dove, doesn't she? I think she might be impersonating Turtle Dove. Thank you, my lord. It's nice of you to make them all clothing. Sa says I've looked like this all the time. What run? Oh, the iron? Yeah, I got quite a bit. Definitely need a lot more. That's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stacks plus 9 of regular iron, and 1, 2, 3 stacks plus 4 of impure. So definitely gonna need a hell of a lot more. I got 30 cotton. What'd you say, Sa? Clone you? You cannot fit you into one persona. We had to multiply your essence across multiple entities. Let's try and keep this organized. Silver, iron, steel, and gold ingots. Alright, what do I need next? I need to make some more of these healing tonics. I need to get these skull caps and get those going. I normally know what I'm talking about when it comes to hardware. I'm glad it worked, though. Yeah, I had that issue with only one other graphics card, to be honest, and it was... I cannot remember the brand, but I avoid that brand for obvious reasons. It's just, they're not known for their... No, it wasn't Asus. I've normally had pretty good luck with Asus. Hello, Undead. No, your video card is clocked too high from the factory, because every aftermarket graphics card comes with an overclock stock on it in the BIOS of the card. So it's just pulling too much power, then there's some weak link in it, like the silicon of the chip or something is not high enough quality because they didn't bin it high enough. Like I have the Red Devil from Power Color, and they bin their chips very, very high, so they know that it can meet the standards of what their overclocks are, and then they pre-overclock it. But a lot of other manufacturers, they don't bin as well, so you end up having an overclock that works for 75% or 80 or 90% of the cards that they're putting out, but then some of them don't, can't rise to the challenge, and they end up just crashing when it gets clocked too high. Yeah, I've had really, really, really good luck with Asus motherboards. I know there's like a whole controversy with them or something, but their BIOS is so good and in-depth and easy to use that I really like Asus motherboards, even just for the BIOS alone. And then the graphics cards, I've had really, really good luck with Power Color. The Power Color Red Devil and Devil Hound, or whatever it's called, the Red Hound or something like that series. They have the Red Devil as the top cards that they make. Then they have the Red Devil Ultimate, which is like the very best binned. Then they have the Demon Hound or whatever their second tier is just below that. But those cards have always been really good performers over the years that I've owned them. That's not to say other brands aren't good, but yeah, I've ran into. I'm trying to remember which card that was that had that out of the box overclock issue. Undead says, Grand Marshal Voidlock, I'm very weary from travel. May I rest in the apothecary? Yeah, sure. Help yourself. Anywhere you like, Undead. I don't really have beds, but all right. Sounds good. Stay as long as you like. There. All right, enjoy your dinner, man. Yeah, once everyone gets back from dinner and stuff, that's when we'll go do the dungeon. I want. Let's get some more of these potions crafted up. I think I'm almost level 30 of alchemy. I gotta take a look. 29 and a quarter, not bad. Yeah, I'll take the red poppies. Can't wait to see what Nightshade's used for. I've not seen a single use for it yet. It's probably going to be a high-level stamina potion if I had to guess. Yeah, you definitely should bring at least At least 2 weapons I would bring with. It'd be nice if, like, you could make little repair kits that you could bring with and repair a certain percentage of your stuff along the way. That'd be nice. We gotta grab some charcoal. Put this away. It's becoming harder and harder to keep everything organized, even though I have 3 different storage units now. Yeah, I have 3 different storage units, and they're rapidly becoming full. Well, I mean, I have like 3 different wall units that each have like 6 to 9 shelves on it. One of them has 12, I think. Yeah, that's all clay and rock from the other thing. Hey, Voltaires, how's it going? Oh, sure. What you got for me? Yeah, you can. These clan ones on the right, if there's room in there, I'll grab the stuff out of there. Thank you. I desperately need skull caps. That's the most important thing right now. Plantago, Angelica, Meadowsweet, High Mallow, or Mallow, and Alfalfa. I don't really know what to do with any of those yet, but I have a little bit of them in a chest just because I figure they're probably gonna be. They have like flavor text that indicates that they'll be for medicinal purposes, but I don't know what they're used for. Oh, and also the what you call it? I forgot what it's called. The other stuff. The nightshade. Oh, thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. I'm sniffing the elderberry. Thanks, Voltaires. Appreciate it. Who was it who was getting up their alchemy? There was someone else, but I don't, maybe she's not online. Because I have... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been collecting a lot of these other materials that are of no use to me anymore that I could give them if they wanted to power level. Yeah, that bridge that Shifley's working on, that is awesome. Yeah, the sundial's like my favorite thing. Alright, let's get some more of these crafted up. These are very easy now, but you still get pretty good XP for them. Do you need red currants? I think I might have some. I'll check and see. I don't know if I have too many of them, but... I just request water and it shows up. People bring me water looking for axes. Oh, Chloe's? Let's get some water to keep this restocked. She's stacking bodies. I'm telling you, Chloe is like the bone collector. She's the freaking bone collector. I blame Undead. Undead was like, hey, I got the perfect spot next to me. He like brought her over here and he's like, yeah, she can live here. Now she's killing people in the middle of the night. I think I saw her. I think I saw her a minute ago. No, I don't even know. I don't even know what they're used for. The wolfbane seeds. I have no idea. Oh, so they're useless. Raz, did you hear Voltaire's? Did you hear Voltaire's? I think he said something to you. Can I use the crane flower yet? I don't think I can. Yeah, see, these are still pretty hard. These are 2.9 stamina. That's crazy. Alright. Time to try. So these are going to be a little bit harder to be successful with. Tonic of Vitality gives 2.9 stamina regeneration. Voltaire's, are you trying to find Chloe Voltaire's? I think I saw her when I was on my way back from getting iron. She was out in that forest, like northwest of the town. She might still be out in that forest. Or she went somewhere else, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Turtle Dove came by. I don't know. She brought me a present from Chloe. Maybe because I helped her get waterfront again or something. She brought me like chests filled with water, and then she wanted an axe. So I was like, okay, you can have an axe. She looked like Saw's twin, though. Come on, if I can get alchemy to 30. I might head out to one of those spooky ghost forests and try to find some of those death caps. Or skull caps, yeah, not death caps, sorry. No, yeah, I've far surpassed them. Those got me a long way, though, honestly. Those death caps were what I needed for the longest time. Yeah, I need skull caps. It's like stinkhorn and skull caps. Who built a deck? Well, let me pull my map up. So if we go north out of Tremin to the northeast, yeah, the chicken bone, the drumstick. Oh, okay, in that field there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, crane flowers and skull. Where are some crane flowers? Are there any up in that direction as well? Oh, cool. Yeah, I need to go there then, because I need to get both of those. Yeah, that's far as fuck, though. Alright, well, I'm gonna go make an excursion up there before we hit up the dungeon, then give people enough time to finish up whatever they're doing. And then I'll probably grab some brisket before then. Exactly. As many pounds of brisket as I can fit. They last a while, yeah, they don't... The syrups last quite a long time. Rugrat, do you want to go up there with me to get some of those flowers and stuff? I'm going to head out here in a minute. Alright. Yeah, the more of those I can get, the more of these good potions I can pump out. Here, Rugrat, take these. Take those, Rugrat, on the ground next to you. Here, man, Tears, you can have some too. Right in front of you. Which ones are these? Oh yeah, those are trash. Those are garbage. Dump them in the river so Iniscalia can suck it right out the river as it flows through their town. I'm gonna make a new group. What happened to your cloak, Rugrat? Oh. Yeah, normally it doesn't matter where you are, you just left click. Not Deathcap, Skullcap, and Stinkhorn. Willie says, Lord Voidlock, my wife asked me if you found the dark-haired. I said, but you thought you did for a moment last night. Yeah, I thought I did maybe last night, but it turns out it was not. Alright, up to the creepy land we go to get Skullcaps and whatever the other one I said was. Not the Stinkhorn, because that's only in the PvP zone. God, what was the other one? My brain's so fried today because I got no sleep. Willie says, that moment was so funny I was laughing my butt off. Oh, when I thought I found the dark-haired lady? Oh yeah, crane flower, thank you. Crane flower and a skullcap. Wait, where's Slowpoke? Look at these floating boxes here, what the hell? They're like, you can't steal it if you can't reach it. What's up with all the beds? Yo, there's some troll here. Whose plot is this? Zax. Who's Zax? I don't think he's in the clan, is he? Oh well, you're always gonna get trolls, I mean. Oh, Willie says, and then she said, no, my lord, I smell like... Oh yeah, vanilla, she said, Willie, that's right. She's like, no, my lord, it's vanilla. Yeah, vanilla. Does that mean I got a bad sniffer? I can't tell vanilla from elderberries? Yeah, I don't even know what elderberry smells like, to be honest. Bram says, I don't know if it's related, but mine started doing that and I had to use the repair option. Started to do what, Bram? Willie says, but to let you know, I'm watching your channel and it was fun to watch. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm excited to get back in that dungeon. And honestly, to get more of these mushrooms and stuff I need to get my alchemy up. I'm almost at, let's see. My alchemy is over 29 and a half, so I'm over halfway to 30 already. Oh, Bram, the floating props. Those are on someone's plot, though, so I can't do anything about taking those down. They were claimed. We didn't craft it yet. We still have the thing for it. The Ugami. What the hell's an Ugami? Yeah. Willie says, don't forget Luis needs a new what, Willie? Oh yeah, I think, Pickle, I think Luis has all the materials for you to make her a set of armor. Oh, she is. Good, good, good. Willie, she has gotten her set of armor, if that's what you're talking about. I have some more leather for you for other people's. Good, I'm glad she got that. Awesome, yeah. Glad she got that. I mean, Chloe's not really in the clan, so if she wants armor, she's gonna have to bring me something, that's for sure. We're arming people in the clan first, but I don't remember if she did want armor or not. I thought she wanted a dress. I think she got a dress from Sai, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, did Luis need a shield? How are they stealing your boxes? Was it's on your property? And your property is set to private? It's just, or clan? They shouldn't have been able to steal unless it was on clan or public. Luis says, hey, I just came back because I heard my name. Luis, you got your armor? Good, good. Did you get a new shield? She says, hey, Willie. What? No way a box despawns. He's trolling you. There's no way boxes despawn. He's trolling you. If all your boxes are empty, they just disappear. Oh, Luis has the Viking Iron Shield. Okay, good. Yeah, you have the good one then. The one above that is... What is this thing called? It's called the Ostiary Sturdy Targe if you wanted one right above that. It gives the stun tier 2. But yeah, if you have the Viking Iron Shield, you're good to go. I thought you still had the little dinner plate. Alright, everyone, keep your eyes peeled for the mushrooms. Deadly vectors over there? Screw that. Holy crap, big ass packs of them everywhere. Inquisition fucks over there. Confused souls. We could probably take out these souls if we wanted to, but I don't want to. I just want mushrooms. Oh, how'd that feel? He just stabbed you right in the butthole. No. We're getting mushrooms. So we want to be somewhere out in here. Somewhere in this field, I think they are. How? It goes right into their inventory. That guy is such a troll. Why does he do that to people? Why can't he just play the game normal? That is terrible that he plays like that. I've just been informed that Spectre Sour Milk Boy is stealing wood from people. He's going up and getting the last hit on trees. I don't know why people can't just play nice. Just go cut down your own tree. It's not like the forest is in short supply or something. I don't really need pasque flowers. Yeah, I understand like what and why he's doing it, but I just don't understand like what's his motive really. Why can't he just play the game normal and get along with people and have fun? People just love trolling us. It's like we're nice to people, we try to be nice people, and then you get people like, I mean, to be fair, the vast majority of people have been nice and awesome. It's just the few sour apples who are trying to ruin it for everybody else. Rose hips. By the trees? Alright, I'll start looking by the... He won't do that shit when PvP's on, because he'll just get annihilated. Yeah, he will. Eventually, you won't be safe. Eventually, PvP will come for you and the community will strike you down for being a troll. Luis says in the near forest, there's pretty much more than in that area. The one on the right side that you're in. The right... Oh, over here? Yeah, this is why I'm trying to find the mushrooms out in this field. This iron. No, I think the morels are for cooking. Yeah, I mean, you could always drop them, right? So, but better to loot than to not. I have not seen a single one of the things I'm looking for. Louise said I missed something. Oh, she said, by the way, leader, let Mantiers know, please, that I have the wrought iron axe he is asking for. Then she said, skullcaps, mostly I saw in the area was up in the mountains. Yeah, I was told that they should be out here. They might be up higher, I'm not sure. But yeah, Mantiers, she has the wrought iron axe. He said he'll get it later, Luis. And thank you. Where, oh where, might I flower? I mean, Oh, boars just spawned in. Oh, okay, so I'll head more west then. That interactive map is not, like, perfect either. I think that's player added data. We need to get server sniffers, so we can just sniff where everything is. Yeah, he set out to the west. By the cliff face. Well, Terry's just ignore him. He's just a troll. He just likes to try and ruin gameplay for everybody. That's it. When you feed into him, you feed the trolls when you feed into him, you know? When you give him attention, it fills his ego and he gets all... And then he just gets off on it. That's how people are sometimes, I guess. But if you just ignore him like he's a ghost, he won't get attention from it. You just gotta ignore the trolls. Don't feed them. Deep breath and ignore the trolls. I love this biome, though. This biome's creepy as shit. What? What'd you say? Sorry, I didn't hear you. No, the only two I really need are the skull cap and the whatever the hell the other one was. Oh, I got skull caps. Let's go. They're in this forest right here. Hell yeah, grab as many of these as we can. Holy shit. Then I still have to distill them. Skull caps are north of Tremin in the creepy forest. Oh, crane flowers. They look like big green flowers with a yellow flower on the top. Oh, and bat flowers I would take too if you found those. All three of these flowers that spawn in here. Yeah, I'm just over a little ways from you. I don't know what hawthorn's for. What is this? Oh, maybe it's over here. I think it's Templar in it, or was it Grizz? They sound the same to me. I cannot tell them apart. Oh yeah, that music in the background, that's good stuff right there. Look at that. Look at that chat. Just walking through a creepy forest looking for skull caps while some spooky ghost lady sings me a melody. The eternal slumber. Do I use what? I'm not even sure what that is, to be honest. I don't think I've seen... Oh, no, I don't think I use those yet. Yeah, I'm kind of just picking up everything and then I can dump stuff as I get full. Saydat Play says, some resources are not displayed immediately. You need to wait a minute in place for them to respawn. Yeah, they should have dropped in by now, though. I mean, we'll watch, like, the boars spawn in and fall on your heads and stuff, so these should be here, I would think. I've already found some, so... What is this? Red onion. Anybody want red onion? Alright, no red onion. I will grab these morels, though. Oh, yellow onions? Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I don't think anybody's using divine mushrooms. I've had those for such a long time. And I just kind of keep them in my storage chest. These skull caps are pretty fucking rare, huh? Same, one patch. Yeah. I don't know what hawthorn's for, but I'm grabbing some of it. I have 24 so far. Make sure you pick the crane flowers as well. Oh, there's a wisp. Oh, what? I just clubbed it and it didn't even take damage. It's immune to melee damage, I think. With melee. You've killed them? Because I clubbed it and it didn't even take damage. Is that full health still? Let me try hitting it again. Yeah, I clubbed it for 3.7, but its health is staying full. Maybe its health bar is just bugged. I don't know. Clubbed them. Oh shit, he ran over to the... Ran over to the other mobs. Fuck that. Palladus says super high HP. Yeah, that's what someone on Discord just said too. It's got a ton of HP. Lily of the Valley, no thanks. I wish that the skull caps were as common as the Morels, jeez. Which is kind of funny because Morels are kind of rare in real life. They're a delicacy. They only grow at a very specific time of the season, and they only grow at the base of certain trees that are over a certain age. It's weird. Whenever you collect them, you're supposed to put them in a special backpack or bag that has like holes in the bottom, meshing, so you can let the spores fall so that way the next generation can come back, but they're high delicacy. I would take red poppy, yeah. That's still, they're like easy for me now, but I can still get some. Yeah, crane I would take. The red poppies aren't as important because they're easy now for me, but easy is still XP. It felt like they were there. Oh shit! Fucking dude came out of nowhere and I just shit myself as he launched a fireball at me. Fucking hell. Goodbye, Mr. Fireball, Chili Ring Man. It didn't even hurt that bad, it just scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I don't know what Hawthorne's for. You know what would be a pretty cool system? What if there was like a cooking system where you could make stews and stuff that you could choose which ingredients to add and different combinations did different things together and increased this or that. So that way you'd have like a fluctuating... Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Say that place says maybe ghosts need to be beaten with only magic. No, some people said they killed it with melee and stuff. You just gotta like trap them and beat the shit out of them. They have a really high HP pool. Luis just said, oh my god, it scared me. I was crafting in game and she put a cry face. Sorry, Luis. It scared the shit out of me too. I was just walking and all of a sudden I heard the fireball noise cranked up to 100. Where the fuck are all these mushrooms? Let's go. Doesn't even help that these like blend in. Luis got scared when I got scared from the fireball. She's like, I was crafting. How are these mushrooms this fucking rare? What is this? Oh, this isn't them. This is, oh, the porcini? I just found some of those porcinis. I would trade every porcini I ever found to more of these fucking skull caps. Hey, it's a wisp. No, elderberries aren't really used for anything as far as I know. I don't use rose hips for anything though. Yo, Morel's coming out the ass. Holy crap. What was that? Oh, corrupted wolves. I wonder what the story with those wisps is gonna be. I was thinking to recharge magic. That's what they should do with the Stonehenge. Willie says, I'm sorry, my lord, but that was really funny. What, when I got scared of the fireball? Where the hell am I even? Oh, I'm still out here. Claim it. Come on, where are the skull caps at? Let's go, game. When we're out in the woods, like, not trying to find animals, then the devs drop animals on top of our heads. And when I'm out here trying to find mushrooms, they're like deleting the spawn points. They're like, you're progressing too fast. We have to slow you down. Dapperling? What the hell's a dapperling? Are they any good? Ugh. I feel like I've probably walked past like 15 patches of these things. They're just hard to see because they blend in. All the other ones are like big, white, fluffy mushrooms, and these ones are like tiny little specks. They blend in pretty good. Hell yeah. Rugrat just found some more of them. Somebody clip the part where I shit myself so I can make a short of it. If you clip it, I can see all the clips that people did of the stream. Otherwise it'll get lost in the 17 hours of me streaming. So go and clip it and then I'll make a short of me crapping myself. Luis says, don't forget to tell you guys to look for the porcinis. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even mute my mic fast enough. The sneeze came out of nowhere. Yeah, Luis, we know about the 4141 from them. Those are really good mushrooms. How do you pronounce that? She said, is that Swad? Swade? Swat? Swade? Swade leader? That's how you say bless you? Thank you. You can't place anything anywhere outside the Heartlands. Saudi? That's how you pronounce it, Luis? Saudi? Saudi. Because that little thing over the U makes it go from U to U, right? So, Saudi or Saudi. Luis says I'll try to clip the moment. Thank you. I think there's only like 3 patches of these mushrooms in the whole map. I'm gonna need like 300. Oh, it is clipped already, someone said. That's good. She needs to find the path to these freaking mushrooms. Where the hell are these things? No, because then I'll just call her the Shroom Smasher. If she just comes and finds mushrooms. We've been in the ghost zone and it's still a problem. Luis, yeah, someone said they said she clipped it already. Any funny moments that you guys see throughout my past videos, my past live streams, or current ones, always clip them because it makes it easier for me to find them to make short so other people can see it. Yeah, those bat flowers are decent. Yeah, those are decent. They're not like super crazy good, but they are okay. Luis says skullcap and others I can find. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, but we've been looking for a little while. What is this? Nightshade. I'm grabbing Nightshade because I really hope the next tier is Nightshade. I think the devs are messing with me. They're deleting all the spawn points. They go, how dare you? This place reminds me of the Plague Lands from... I think I said it before, but it reminds me of the Plague Lands from World of Warcraft. Can you imagine if Warcraft looked like this, but played how it does? It'd be interesting. I think the game would die if they did that, though, because you'd lose that instant responsiveness feel. They'd have to do so much work to get it to feel the same. That's why that game feels so good to play. It's just a matter of the fact that they keep ruining it content-wise. Although Dragonflight was a big step in the correct direction, though, I will say. It was funny, yeah, Guild Wars is finishing their dragons, and then World of Warcraft is like, let's start with them. Alright, I need to head back this way. I wouldn't. Personally. They're both pretty good though, if you ask me. I agree. I agree. They took all the RPG elements out of the RPG. I loved crafting my poisons as a rogue, having to find the stuff and craft them or buy them on the auction house and have arrows as a hunter and all that good stuff. Like, that was fun, yeah. Nick says I'm playing Warcraft right now. Willie says, I played EverQuest for years. I wish it was like this game when it first came out. Yeah, I love the god rays in this game. It's so beautiful. If this game is one thing, it's beautiful. That's for sure. How have I not found more of these mushrooms? What the hell? We found a little bit, yeah, but we need like bucos more. I must be going between every patch. They're slipping right through my fingers. Yeah, I played EverQuest, Willie. I had a good time in EverQuest, if I'm being honest. I feel like the problem is with a lot of games, they're trying to always keep like moving and innovating and adding new stuff, and sometimes they go down the wrong path and they are really controlled by whoever they're getting their funding from. The bigger you get, the less you care about the people the game's for, and more about the people who are making the money off the game. Your investors. Oh, that's 2 bears. Holy shit. It was yellow onions people wanted? Alright, I got yellow onions. Pickle, what'd you get, man? Alright, everyone, hold on. I gotta tab out here. Oh, is that the big forge thing? We've been trying to get that leather for that bellows part? Steel forge. Hell yeah. Nice job, man. Oh, the Dans don't even have that yet? Oh my gosh. Wow. Nice. Keep getting them. I've only found 1 patch so far still of these mushrooms. Oh, that's a deadly vector. Hell yeah. I keep finding morels. I need my World of Warcraft add-on Gather Mate so I can just gather these mindlessly. What do you mean, automatically learn recipes? You have to touch new stuff. You gotta like touch new metals or whatever the next thing unlocks. Yeah. Yo, there's a guy out here stealing them all. That's why I can't find any. He's just getting them all right in front of me. No, I'm just kidding. No, you're not in my party. Oh, that's a bear! Fuck you, bear. Don't open your map when you're trying to find Rugrat. A fucking bear will bite you. Dire wolves. Inquisition. Greer says that all the mushroom harvesting is making her want a burger with mushrooms and onions. Oh great, now I want a burger. Holy shit. You stayed... Oh, I found more crane flowers. You stayed in the chili ring? Why would you stay in the chili ring? Greer, she goes LOL. I mean, if you wanted to finish him off, Rugrat, you could have just bought him dinner. I'm sure he would have obliged. Where the fuck? Yo, where are these flowers at? Oh my gosh. Where am I? Let me see. I'll open the map again. Oh, I'm like way the wrong way. That's why I gotta go this way. Oh. Look at this place though. Look how awesome this fucking place is. Come on guys, look at that. What do you think of this? Is this game beautiful or what? Yeah, that'd probably be pretty good, 30-40 minutes. I mean, it really depends on if we have enough people, like if people are done eating dinner and they show up and stuff, so. Because we had like 13 people last time, so we need like, I'd like to have 15. I mean, I know we're probably a little better geared than last time, but. Exorcist, after you, I don't want any. No, he's on me? Yo, he's after me. Thankfully, it was canceled, so now she can come with us. Was that a corrupted bear? It was something, that's for sure. Oh my. Wait, what was that? Another fucking Morel. Why do I keep finding Morels? I need Skullcap. I have 3 of them in my back and 2 in my neck. What is that? Oh, that's nothing. Red onion. We need yellow. Look at that wisp. But I'm still looking for these mushrooms. That stuff's old news. I don't need the Edemetus regalis anymore. Yes, north. I mean, we found some up here. Wait, did I just find more? No, that's yellow onion. That's still pretty good. I've only found 1 patch. Yeah, skullcaps. They like blend in so well. They're dark. They just... I just came up here. I was all the way down south. I was in, like, the wrong area. Oh, what is that? Nope. Don't need the regalius. I don't need to fight a deadly vector either. Positivo. Look at the wisps. The crane flowers are good too, yeah. God, the wisp is almost so bright that it hurts to look at. No, he's running. Alright, these mushrooms. These are a pain in the butt. I've never heard of that clan. Yep, they all try to steal stuff. Everybody checks the treasure chests to see if they're unlocked. They're like, oh, did they leave their chests unlocked? Yo, if somebody came into our house on a PvP server, they would get bonked. What is that up there? Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at how cool that looks. It's like a house up on a cliff or something. What is that over there? Let's see. Oh, I'm heading the wrong way again. I gotta go back this way. Let's go up along this side. I want to see giant spiders. Did you just run? You just chased that one towards me. He came flying past me. Ooh, here's crane flowers. The crane flowers are for the next tier, but I can use them now. I just end up wasting a lot of them. That's why I'm trying to find more of these, whatever they're called, skull caps. I got a bunch of yellow onion. Yeah. I still got a couple spots. I'm just gonna look over here one last time and then I'm gonna go back. Then I'm gonna take a small break, get a drink, get some food, and then hopefully we're ready for dungeon time. So everybody in chat, make sure you stay tuned. We're gonna be going down to a dungeon. Hopefully we have enough people to make it go smoothly. And we gotta do the conga line when we go to loot the chest down there. The pasque flowers, I used the pasque flowers a little while ago. They're not as useful anymore. They're a little bit lower tier than my stuff now, but they got me really far away. I wouldn't like if you bring them back, cool. If not, no big deal. I feel like I'm being trolled with how there's no mushrooms here. I found one patch this whole time I've been out here, though. That's what I mean. Like, how have I not, by sheer dumb luck, just stumbled upon them? No, I wasn't by him the whole time. I was only behind him for a little bit. Because he told me, like, hey, come over here. This place sure is creepy, though. Everybody in chat in a little bit. I'm gonna grab a snack and we're gonna go into a dungeon. So if you guys want to see what's down there, stay tuned. We got pretty far last time. Hopefully we can get even further this time. We kind of know what to expect. Alright, these flowers, or these mushrooms don't exist. I'm heading back. They're not existent. They just removed the... They just removed them from the spawn table. Oh my god, these guys just spawned in on top of me. Commence the pants shitting. Holy crap. They literally spawned on top of me. What the hell? This place likes jump scaring you. It's still playing the scary music. Oh. That was a bad one. That got me. Alright, I'm out of here. Let's go with our one patch of mushrooms for 2 hours of searching. Taz says, I hope they fix the doors, son. What's that? I don't know why whenever you teleport to the loading screen, it always shows the graphics options. It's weird. Yeah, the world's just loaded in around me. Alright, let's get back to town. Once we get back, I'll organize these materials a little bit, grab those mushrooms from Rugrat, and then I'm gonna step away for a minute, grab a drink, grab a snack of some leftover brisket, and then we're gonna see if we can't rally everybody for the dungeon. Yeah, I'll give him the locket. Rugrat, do you want the yellow onion? Or somebody wanted yellow onion. I got yellow onion. Oh, okay. I got the yellow onion for you. Yep, sounds good. I will be right there to grab it. Man, Graz's place is looking good. I like it. Look at Pickle's mansion up there. Holy shit. Then there's Tom's half-built amalgamation. You never used to be able to see it because the keep was there. But now you can actually see. We're gonna have to do something about that, Tom. Alright, here I am. Let's grab this stuff. There's parsley in here too, looks like, for somebody who wants to cook. Yep, I grabbed the crane. Somebody can have those wolf carcasses and stuff. I don't really need any of that stuff. I'm gonna get these extracting because that takes a while. I'm gonna have to do a wood run soon so I get my furnaces going. I'm home. I'm here. I'm at the apothecary. Let me find the sigil. So it's... Which one is it again? It's... 7? Which sigil is it? 4? Got it. There you go. It's on the ground. Alright, alright. Let's get some water. Are all these extracting already? Oh, we need more water. I have so much of this golden poppy, I should really use that to level up too. Even though it's like easy or trivial or whatever, you still get pretty decent XP for it. Alright, let's get the rest of this skull cap crafted up. Oh, need more water. Let's see if I have any left out here. Oh yeah, I got water. Oh yeah, we got water. What I don't have is storage space. Holy crap. It's a pretty good haul, honestly. The crane flowers I got a lot of. And like, I can use the crane flowers right now. They're for the next tier, but I can use them now. I just have a higher chance of failing. So they could push me through too if I wanted to really bash my head against it. That's not too bad. That was a good run. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a minute and grab a snack. Pickle has the signet. For everybody who wants to run the dungeon with us, we're going to go into an actual dungeon. We got a lot of people in chat because it's prime time right now. But once I get back, we're going to get the group together and head out to that dungeon. So make sure you guys stay tuned. We are 4 hours, almost exactly 4 hours into the stream. So if you guys have made it this far and you like the content you're seeing, and you like all the other things that the InterSleuths are doing, we have a bunch of shorts coming out now that I'm starting to... People are clipping stuff from the live streams, which makes it a lot easier. I can make some more shorts. But if you do not mind dropping a subscription for the channel, I'd really appreciate it. give us a thumbs up, share it, like it, all that good stuff. Really going to help us out. If you'd like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, you can head over to our Discord. The link should be on the channel somewhere. From there, you can head over to our website where you can submit an application. Everybody who's already submitted an application, we're kind of swamped with them. There's like still 15 on there. If you don't get in right away, you need to check back to make sure that your application is pending. And what that means is you have to get in touch with an admin. Undead Feeded. TK Seaton's out of town right now, but either Undead Feeded, myself, or TK Seaton, and we will get you vetted. It's a quick process. It's not as complicated as it sounds, but then we can get you in the Order of the Blood Brothers. We have around 100 people with people who are on the website waiting to be vetted. So we're a pretty big clan. We've been having a lot of fun. I will be right back after I grab my snack, and then we're going to head out to the dungeon. See you guys soon.
I only have 80 iron ingots left.
All
I
right,
have
we
more-
are back.
That'll be good.
I have more cooking
Now
as
that
well.
my belly is thoroughly stuffed with brisket, we're ready to go. We're going to be heading out to a dungeon that's down here in the Wildlands. It's the one that we went to last time. We got pretty far into it. My understanding is not many other people even were able to get in there. I found out that you need to loot the boxes that are in there one at a time, but we're going to have a little meeting before we actually head down there. Get everybody on the same page. Let's all meet up. Where should we meet? Let's all meet up at the bridge, and we're going to have a little meeting. Let's meet up in the church, actually, if we can get in there. No, you can't actually sit. Stephen Kane, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Every subscription helps the channel to grow and helps bring our awesome adventures in Pax Day to a wider audience. So I'm going to have a list here of everybody who's participating, and I'm going to have our start times. This will eventually be translated over to the website. And I'm going to keep track of everybody's blood points. So every high up person who's putting on an official dungeon raid, we're going to make sure we keep track of. And we might not even need to use these. If it's easy to obtain the stuff from in here, and it's not like a game like World of Warcraft, we don't actually need a dragon point or a blood point system or something like that. But it's going to kind of work like dragon points do, DKP. So everybody come down to the church. It's the church is right down the hill from you. All right, I'm just writing everyone's name down here who's coming. Guys, we're all just grouping up here. We're about to get ready to have a little meeting before we head out. Oh, okay, Rugrat. I'm just writing everybody's name down here so I can get you put in. Voltaires, do you have any armor at all, Voltaires? Of some sort? Yeah, you're gonna want to put chainmail on and bring some weapons. Everybody, we want to bring at least 2 weapons in here. 2 pretty decently repaired weapons. I'm gonna need to grab another one here. I need to empty my inventory before we go, but I can do that really quick. Oh no, yeah, this is for dungeon raid. Oh yeah, you don't fight, do you, Voltaires? You can sit in the meeting if you want. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, we're just getting ready to head out. I'm getting everyone's names written down so we can have the dragon points, or what we're calling blood points, distributed. No, I haven't had a chance to look at that yet. Wild Traveler. No, it's all good, Valterius, no worries. We're inside right now. Okay, so far I have Saw, Pickle, Rugrat, Manteers, Grizzart, Cocoa Puff, Sea Murder, Inferno Mass, Eisenborn, Wild Traveler, Mad German. Who else is attending that is not within my view distance or that I missed? I know aUEC. Hold on. Okay. So we have Raz also, you're going. And then Rumpel's going. Okay. Adric's going. Look at this. Bear with me 1 second here while we get this list made. Everybody is welcome to come. Let's see, who else am I missing? Adric is going? Did I hear Adric is going? Okay, so everybody listen up. This is the list I have so far of who's going. We have Saw, Pickle, Rugrat, Manteers, Grizzart, Cocoa Puff, Sea Murder, Inferno Mass, Eisenborn, Wild Traveler, Mad German, aUEC, Raz, Rumpel, and Adric. Did I miss anybody who's intending on coming? Anybody in chat that is saying they're coming? Anything? Alright, well this is the list then. If somebody decides to come and we're on our way, we can make sure that you get on the list. I think how I'm gonna do this is, we're gonna use blood points for every hour once we enter the dungeon. So once we enter the dungeon, the time will start, and you get a blood point. If you get close to an hour, if you get like within 15 minutes of the hour, you'll get a blood point, so you just have to get close to it to at least help us have cleared some stuff. But if you have to go, you'll just get that one. And then for every hour that you're in there, you'll get a point. And I'm also thinking for every boss we clear, you should get a point as well. Every boss, and like, because it's normally a boss and then we will loot the loot containers single file. I think for every set of those, you'll also get a blood point. This could change. I mean, we could refine this if anybody has any good ideas for this, but I think this will be a fair system. It's going to allow everybody to be rewarded based on their time and their effort rather than just showing up or being the best. It's going to kind of level the playing field a little bit. Everybody's bringing different weapons and stuff I see. We're going to need some people to do pulls. We're going to need a lot of shields. The shields are going to be really important, and then big hitting weapons are going to be important as well. Greer in chat said this is going to be a big group going to the dungeon. Yeah, this is going to be a huge, huge group. I need to go empty my inventory. I'm gonna go empty my inventory and grab another weapon. Make sure everybody has 2 weapons, because you will eat through the entire durability. Make sure you have really good food, like the best food we have. Everybody come into the apothecary. Everybody come into the apothecary, and I want a single file line coming up to the top part. And you're going to grab 1 stack of potions. These are the really good potions. These are emergency potions, but you're going to single file up the stairs here. And I'm going to put a stack on the table. I don't have that many of these. These are the really, really good stuff. It's in, what is it? Inferior. Sorry. No, sorry. Alright, here come the potions. They're on the table behind you, Grizzart. Here's another 10 for the next person. Everybody just grab 1 stack of 10 that I'm putting on the table there, and then next person in line come up. Yeah, it gets dark in the dungeon, but we have the healing circles that light it up pretty good. There you go, Mad German. All right, next in line, here you go. I feel like I'm handing out rations. So these are for emergencies. These are really, really good potions. If we need it for like balls pulls and stuff, these are the best ones I can make right now. There you go, some potions for you. You are welcome. Is that everybody, or we got some more? 2 more. You got it, here you go. Raz, for you. Has everybody gotten the really good potions? 3.2 health tonics. Alright, let me empty my inventory because I'm smashed. I'm just gonna dump all of this in here for now. Whoops, I need those. Yeah, everybody repair all your gear up at Pickles. Rugrat, I still need food. I need to get another weapon, because mine's about to break. I'm gonna be sad when this breaks. Two weapons should be enough. We're gonna need, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna need 3 parties. Me. Voidlock. Alright, I'm just gonna grab... Would the healers like some stamina potions? Those are on the steps. Yeah, the best ones I can make are on the steps out front, and they're in the bottom chest. They are 2.6. Don't take the 2.0 in there, but there's 2.6. You can take as many as you like. I'm taking a stack with me as well. I'm in the apothecary. I'm downstairs in it. No, I'm not. Did you get health potions, Rugrat? Okay. It wasn't really used for anything, and it was half-baked. Yeah. Oh, is that you? Thank you. Ooh, juicy wolf sausage. Look at that. Wow. Make sure if Luis wants to go, we invite her. What? Oh, you dropping more? Ooh, strawberry syrup. Hell yeah. Willie says, good hunting for everyone. Lord Locke, there are loot piles in small rooms as well. You have to look really good. But anyway, good hunting. So Willie is saying there are also loot piles in some of the small rooms. We need to make sure we clear all the side rooms and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll be thorough. I'm gonna head up to Pickles to repair my armor and repair my weapons. Alright, we got that repaired. I'm gonna drop off my pickaxe and my axe just to have more storage space in my inventory space, because I don't really need that. I want to make sure that Luis gets an invite if she wants to come. Try and get Luis in voice chat so she can listen at least. Sai, you're really quiet. I can hardly hear you. Who's coming in my party? I want Black Pickle. Pickle, I sent you an invite. Okay, who's not in a group then? Sending invites. Make sure Luis gets in voice chat so she can at least hear what we're doing. Who is that? Raz just sent you a party invite. After Raz, the party will be full. Oh, okay, okay. So we have one more space. Doesn't matter which group we're in as long as we're in a group so we can just kind of see each other's health and stuff. Absolutely, everybody's welcome. No, stop. No, there's some people who aren't in parties. Alright, we should start heading out that way, because it's going to take a while to get there, and then we'll just make sure we stick to our groups. Wait, we need a healer in ours. So I have Voidlock, Mantiers, Eisenborn, Alec, and Sea Murderer. Is anyone or any one of them healers? Okay, so you'll be our healer. So Luis is coming, and who's she bringing? EVYEN. /invite space their name. Again, everybody, make sure you're bringing multiple weapons. Make sure you tell Luis to bring 2 weapons at least, and everybody else who's not hearing us. We need to get everybody in chat as well, because I don't want any crazy pulls. I don't need her running forward and pulling anything in this place whatsoever. We're doing this as clean as possible. Thank you, Pickle, for the blessing. God, I ate so much brisket today, I almost feel like I'm going into a food coma. I'm like so tired right now. It's just like digesting. Yeah, I got the meat sweats. If you guys hear a thud, though, don't worry, it was just me passing out. Thank you, Grizzart. Oh, wow. I'm saving that for when I'm down there. Half my inventory is food. I love it. That stuff looks awesome, though. Mushroom and vegetable stew. Okay, I got a shit ton of them for you when we get back then. Anybody else who wants to go with us? Head on out to the bridge. We are gonna head out soon. Anybody else who would like to join? I think, who else joined? Is it just Luis and her friend that need potions? You guys wait here, I'll be right back. I think it's Evan, that's their name. I'm gonna go grab potions for them. Oh wait, are they in chat? Can they hear me? Because we need to get people in chat so we can coordinate. Anybody who did not get potions yet, please come grab a couple potions. These are the good stuff. Oh, you're Evan? Okay, come grab some potions up in the apothecary. I'm in the one side. Other side. Downstairs. Downstairs, other side. Yep, keep going. Go straight across. No, like, you see me over here? I'm right here. No, it's all good. Here you go. Here's 10 potions. These are very, very good. They're on the table. They're very, very good potions. Make sure you use them wisely. These are the best ones I can make. I'm gonna bring a couple extra potions with, just cause. All right, I trust everyone's in voice. Let's start heading out there because it's going to take a while to get down there. We'll all meet up when we get there and we'll take roll call, make sure everybody's there. Because the only people who are earning blood points are the ones who are actually present. If anybody notices anybody else drop out or anything like that, make sure we let me know so I can put a mark by their name to let them know that there's no more blood points being earned. I think we're at 18. Luis, are you in chat, Luis? You don't have to talk. I just need to know if you're in chat. So that way you can hear me, because we need to coordinate the polls. I don't know if she's in here or not yet. I think her name is, Hime. We're just going to start gravitating towards the wildland border down here. Is Luis and Evan in a party? Okay, because I still have an empty slot in mine. Do both of your parties have 6? Okay, then yeah, we're good then, because mine has 5, so that's we're full then, because that's how many people we have. Careful crossing these borders. Just don't open maps or tab out or anything if you hard lock. It just takes a minute. I opened my map last time and tabbed out and it crashed my game. That was the only time I've ever crashed in this game. There are bears along this road, so let's be careful. Boss kills are going to be looted by me or an officer, so we can use the dragon or the blood point system in order to properly distribute what we're actually getting once we know what we can craft. So let's say we get an item that allows some crazy item that you want to be crafted, you'll be able to redeem your blood points to get that item, but then you'll still have to provide the rest of the materials or acquire the rest of the materials in order to get it crafted the rest of the way with either armorsmith or weaponsmith, whoever has the proficiency. That's how those points are going to work. You're going to earn a point for every hour that you're in attendance, and you will earn a point for every boss kill that we accomplish. So it'll give you reward for checkpoints, such as, boss killing, as well as your time invested. Uh-oh, my game is hard locking. There it goes. Up here, Grizzart, we need to be careful up here because there are ghosts that spawn at a certain point. We need to make sure we're all stacked up and have health because we'll be able to drop it, but it'll surprise you. Yeah, when you cross that barrier, everything needs to load in. So everybody's in voice? Yeah, when you go through this border, it's real bad. It's always in the same spots in this area. There must be something going on here. Let's give it a minute. Yeah, right where the mobs are. If you're completely frozen up, do not tab out. We have a ghost on us. Saw a ghost on you. No, because it'll just aggro on someone else. You might as well kill it. I don't want anybody dying. Oh, this is going to be quite the dungeon run. Who's not been in the dungeon before? Yeah, raise your hand. So it sounds like we have quite a few people. I want to make sure that we're all on the same page. This place is very difficult. We have numbers for here, and we have more numbers than we had last time, so we should have a pretty easy time, but it is very difficult. Your weapons will deteriorate very, very fast. If you get hit and you go down, do not release. We will resurrect you. Otherwise, it'll be a pain in the ass. We all need to make sure we stay together. And we're going to do the pulls very, very carefully, but we're going to move as fast as we can. We need to make sure that we have heals, keeping everybody alive. And we'll call pulls. For the bosses, please do not just instantly suck up the bosses, because that's what we're going to be using the blood points for. There's chests down here. There's chests down here that you can loot individually, and we're going to be lining up and making sure that each person can loot the chest. Yeah, roll system would be nice. But even then, master loot is probably the way to go. I have a bot that does it, but we're using the blood points for that. The blood points will act like an auction system, kind of. The more points you have, the more you can commit to it. That's not a bad idea, actually. If they have the same exact amount, then it will go to the higher rank. We are heading out to the dungeon, everybody in chat. Does everybody who's behind us kind of know where we're going or is with the group? Because I don't want to have... Okay, I don't want to have people who don't know how to get there. Yeah, as long as you're with the group, you're good. I just want to make sure we didn't leave anybody behind who was doing something with their inventory or something. I have some potions for Luis. I'm gonna need everybody to sign a waiver before we go in here. The Blood Brothers is not responsible for any lost limbs or death. Yeah, if you get a hard lockup on the loading, just give it a minute. Don't tab out or do anything, because that's what happened to me last time. Greer, once you get a better computer, you'll be able to be in here with us. Or get a new computer, rather. Or we go left here and swim across that little gap saw. Well, you didn't respond to me, so I started going to the bridge. I didn't know if we could. I mean, the bridge is right here. Might as well just take it at this point. Yeah, I don't know how that works, to be honest. Like, what does happen if that happens? What do we do if that happens? I don't even know. From my understanding, what Mainframe has said about instantized everything is that it's all public instances. There's no private instances at all. We can cut across the field like him. He is going to the same exact place, it looks like, though. That's actually a good point. How many people will challenge the dungeon? We have 18 people, I believe, for the dungeon. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of poison. No, our heals won't affect them, I don't think. They're not in our group. That's weird. That's really weird if our heals heal them. He says, wow, so cool in chat. Yeah, we got a lot of people heading out here. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Well, what we can do then is, if some of us survive, they can like hang back in the back. Even if our whole group dies up there with them, then you just res us, and then boom, he's done. We'll figure it out. I mean, hopefully they're just decent humans and don't try being trolls and ninjaing everything simply because I'm streaming, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the thing is, like, they get blasted everywhere then. I mean, you can see their names and all that, so they end up... No, we're not going up that hill. That's that random. Yeah, write down what the clan they are in and their name. Corda Silva, okay. So we know if they tried... We're going across another border here, be careful. Hopefully they're cool and it's just a coincidence, but we'll see. You notice how much easier it is loading into, like, this wilderness as opposed to loading back? How do we want to get there, Sa? Do we want to go left and take the normal route? Like across the bridge? Which way, Sa? This way, Sa? Alright, make sure we're following Sa. We're going west. They, like, made it hard to get out there on purpose, I think. They should have put, like, a ferry or something on the one side. In chat, they say, hope you get a good item from God's grace. Haha. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope we get some good items also. Alright, everybody, we're gonna wait and regroup here. You need like 170, I think, to get across, and it'll still take some of your health. John Longshore says, I imagine resurrection is an extremely hard spell to get. John, you actually resurrect by, there'd be like a grave on the ground, or their body will have some particles, and you pick them up off the ground by clicking on that. As long as... Yeah, we have a lot of other spells. We have max HP increases and healing spells and all kinds of stuff. Bears are right behind us as well. That's what we don't want to happen on the bosses. The hoovering. Yeah, I like to tell stream what we got. So on like the trash mobs and stuff, if you get something cool or a rune or a gem or something, just let us know so that way I can let stream know. I am waiting here. John Longshore says, I should have never set up my camp next to a bear den. Wow, you got free hide if you're next to a bear den, John. There you go. Yeah, John, just make a fence and fence them in, and then you have a free leather farm. Make sure when you res, you eat food and get your stamina all the way up. Otherwise, you're not going to make it. Revive sent. Anybody who thinks they're not going to make it, go ahead. We're over here still. We got him. Might not be in our party? It has to be in your party. Who can get Mad German up? Mad German needs to be picked up, but she's not in my party. She's right in front of Rugrat. Did they release? If you die, don't release. I know, but if she released, then you won't be able to pick her up, so that's why I was asking. That's weird then. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's summon party corpse. See if anybody died. Eisenborn, I got you. There you go, Eisenborn. Accept the res in the top left corner. Press N and accept. Go, let's pull another person, see if there's anyone else. Sea Murder, resurrection incoming. There you go, Sea Murder, resin incoming. Yep, pack a lot of stamina on, and then you should make it across. Yeah, if you hold shift, it just eats your stamina and you don't go any faster. I'll wait here until Mantiers, Sea Murder, and Eisenborn and Alec can get across. I made it last time, so I hope I can. Yeah, don't drink those good health potions. Those we need to save for in there. No, Alec, you look full health to me. That's good. Nice. All right, here we go, chat. I don't understand how people aren't making it. That's so weird. Two people from my party didn't make it. I don't know how. No one else is left over there because I came across. Do I need to swim back across to pick them up, or? We could disband party and make new parties. Yeah, but I'm already over here is the problem. No one else in my party's back there. Oh. Luis is gonna relog her game real quick while we wait for the others. John said, I'm surprised if you can make ashtrays, you can't build boats. Yeah, devs did talk about boats. How are we getting Eisenborn and Sea Murder up? Lamech, if you're watching the stream, you need to apply to the clan on the website. You have to head over to www.cheekybugger.net in order to apply. No Rumple. You can join the same parties once we're done. We just need to be able to resurrect Sea Murder and Eisenborn. Alright, you should be able to invite them now. Hopefully they can take invitations while they're dead. I kicked them. It looks like aqueducts. The thing over there looks like aqueduct. It's just kind of rude that they put the way to get here, like you have to wrap all the way around to the farthest part. They should have just put a bridge right here. Everybody in chat, we're just waiting to get everybody up so we can head on to the dungeon. Hey! Mad German made it. Let's get her healed up. Did we figure out what we're doing with Eisenborn and Sea Murder? No, because their body is not... Their body is there, but their resurrection point is where the sparklies are, and the sparklies are wherever you made last landfall. Alright, we're just waiting for them to catch back up to us. Just waiting for a couple more people, and then we're gonna keep heading out. All right, chat, we're about to head out pretty soon. Almost everybody's made it across. We had a couple problems with people's food and health being able to swim across, but we are almost all ready to go. Who made it across who's not in a party? Alright. Alright, Eisen, I'm gonna invite you to the party again. Or no, you're already in a party. Rumpel? Alright, Rumpel. Wild Traveler, I got you. Should have gotten an invite, Wild. Anybody who's made it over to the other side who's not in a party. This is where we're going right here, everybody. This is a very hard dungeon. Down at the bottom, there's an actual portal that you go through. It takes you in by boss fights and all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool down there. We would be there already, but we had a little bit of trouble getting across. Okay, everybody who's on this side, who's not needed for the retrieval of said people, let's head over to the dungeon, and we're gonna start... Well, come up to me on the hill. Come up to Voidlock on the hill, and I'll get you in the party. Well, who's not in the party? Rumpel? Alright, I sent you an invite, Rumpel. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Because I want to let this place load in, you know, because it's gonna need to load all the mobs and everything in. So we're gonna go wait on the outskirts up here while they take care of that. Watch out for these boars. Everything in the fog is harder. These are just old boars though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Lucas says Silent Hill. Angry Souls on the right. Willie says it looks awesome there. Yeah, sorry it took us so long to get ready to get going, guys. We just had a couple people had a hard time getting across the water. Alright, let's head up by Luis. I'll be alright. We can heal up when we get there. Yeah, this place is freaking crazy looking. I love the wilderness in this game. It's so good. Alright, we should be able to run up here. If you hold shift, you should be able to run up this. Alright, everybody on me, we're gonna cut through here. We don't want to really start pulling these yet because by the time they get here, they'll start to respawn. We want to go in all as one team. So we're just going to get up here and we're going to wait for them to catch up. This is... Don't go too far, guys. We're not pulling these guys. Luis, come over by us. Okay, let's kill these then. We need to kill the deceivers immediately. Run up and shield bash them. Run up and shield bash the deceivers. They need to die immediately. They cast AoE bullshit on us and they heal. I think the deceivers heal, don't they? Yeah, they heal and they give us that crap. So we're just gonna wait right here. That's okay. Well, don't release, Luis. Don't release. We'll pick you up one. How did Alec die? Where's Alec? Oh, your numbers just went black. You didn't die. You just crashed. Okay. Yeah, we're all just gonna hang out here. My frames are terrible because of all the healing spells. Let's get Luis healed up. Everybody in chat, we're going to be getting in to the dungeon here pretty soon. We're just waiting for the rest of our team to show up. There's like 18 of us. We're going to go through. We're going to clear out this dungeon. Once we get in here, we need everybody to stay with the group. You cannot be going around corners or anything. We'll have people in front who've been in here before, and we'll move together as a unit. We'll be doing pulls as safely as possible, letting them come to us. When we need to push on the healers, we need to push on the healers. We're going to be rolling our stuns. And it's going to go real nice and smooth. This place is awesome. You guys are going to love it. It's going to be a lot of fun in here. She's in chat. Yeah, she's in chat. Nope. We're waiting for a Rugrat and them. They're just down the way. Yeah, they're on their way up. They all made it across. They put a fucking bridge there, to be honest. Just put a bridge, mainframe, please. Like, why make us run all the way through the wilderness just to get in here? Yeah, give us a parkour bridge or anything. Lucas says Silent Hill and Wrong Turn in one game. Exactly. You know, it's weird, like, my frames will be bad when this many players are getting healed all at once, but then if I put the graphics, like, low, it actually gets worse. It's the healing particles. See, because my frames don't even get any better, guys. In we go. If you don't know what you're doing, just follow the group and stab stuff. Don't deviate off at all. We need to make sure that because we body block each other here. We need to make sure that we can get everybody up to it. Move forward. There we go. You know what I mean? Like, only so many of us can pile in. We need to make sure we get around the backside of them. Kill that deceiver. Well, we've already designated who's pulling. People just need to pay attention. We'll be okay. Well, one of them's wrong then. You know what I mean? Like, we already know who's pulling. This was aggro. This was not a pull. We have aggro on us. Make sure you guys are eating your food as well. If you die, do not release. Somebody from each party must survive each pull, otherwise you're not gonna be able to get each other up. You need to get in one. Kill this sentinel. If you get a aggro on you, don't run away. Like run to people so we can actually help you. I think it is the heal pulling, yeah. The heal is pulling. The heal is pulling them, I think. Somebody get inferior mass up. See, watch, they get right there and then they... Oh, that one didn't turn. They've been coming down the stairs and then turning at us. Once we get in, it'll be a lot easier. Got it. Alright, everybody with shields, we're gonna be up front. Raz and me and Rugrat, Black Pickle, we're gonna be the main pullers. I don't want anyone else pulling anything. We need everyone else to just stay as close behind us as possible, smack stuff. Yeah, the ground heal, you want to put the ground heal just behind us. Alright guys, let's go. Shields with me. We're gonna have to push past these guys. Wrap around the back of them. Whoever has shields, we need to wrap around the back so the DPS can come up behind. I just mean in general, like when we're up front and we're doing the stun, we'll wrap around, and then we'll go to attack. So that way we're tanking, and everyone else can fall in behind us. And we're mainly gonna be walking through here. If it's just one like this, we'll just murk them, but when we get the big pulls. For those of you who have not been in here, take it all in. This place is really cool. We're gonna go nice and slow through here. Everybody, right down this hallway here, this is where the portal is. When you get in, move a tiny bit and then let the world load in around you, because otherwise people are going to be like teleporting inside of you. I have an open slot. Who's speaking? we go in. All right, Gwydion, we'll get you. Yeah, make sure you keep your bellies full. Yeah, that's what happens every time you go through. It shows your settings. Just give it a moment to load. Don't press tab. Don't open your map or anything. No, yeah, I know. Yeah, it'll go away once you're in. Once you're in, move a little bit out of the way and then just wait. Your frames should improve in here as well because it doesn't have to load the world up there. For those of you who want screenshots, there's some pretty cool paintings on the walls and stuff. Okay, so just so we're all on the same page here, just so everybody's on the same page. Who died? Whose party? Oh, whoever's in their party, go pick them up. All right, everybody listen up though, so just so we're all on the same page. Main pullers are gonna be Raz, Black Pickle, Rugrat, me, and Sa, do you have a shield right now? You have a sword and shield, right? So you'll be up front with us, okay? Healers will be in the back. We need to make sure that the healers are protected. If you get aggro, do not run away from the party. You need to run to us so we can get it off of you. When you shield slam, you pull aggro. So we'll be rolling our stuns. We've all been in here before. Well, I think all of us in the front have been in here before. So we're gonna be doing all the pulls. We're gonna go nice and slow. Don't look around corners and stuff. We'll go into all these different rooms down here. We just gotta do this nice, slow, and methodically. If you get anything cool, let me know what it is. We're gonna be using the, what time is it? Let me write down the time right now. It's starting at 9 p.m. my time. Yeah, the loot piles that are down here, they're like chests that you click on. And it takes a little while, you'll rummage through it and then you'll get loot. We're gonna form a single file line. Everybody will open it one at a time. If you open it too fast with too many people, it will bug out and we'll all get screwed. So we're just gonna be taking it nice and slow down here. If you have any questions, if you don't understand something, if something's going crazy, try not to talk over each other. Let the people who are in front and we're doing the pulls and the healers communicate. Everyone else just stab shit. Just stab, stab, stab. The casters are gonna need to be killed first. Yeah, now most importantly, are we doing a group photo? I think yes. Let's line up right here. Somebody in chat says, how does loot work? Free for all? So there are these like chest things that you can loot. I'm just responding to YouTube right now, guys. There's a bunch of these chest things down there that you can loot, and they're kind of like those are individual loot, but they're kind of like big piles of crap, and you rummage through them. But then there's also bosses that are all just kind of like free for all. But the boss loots, an officer or myself are going to loot the bosses, and we're using blood points, which is kind of like dragon kill points or something like that. Everybody's going to earn a point for every hour they're here and a point for every kill that we get. So it's going to be participation based and duration based is how people will be earning these blood points. And I have a sheet here, and this will go up on the website. We're just getting a screenshot right now. So sick. Check that out, guys. Looks so good. All right, are we good to go? All right, are we good to go? We got the screenshots? Okay. Shield bearers up in front. The ones who are gonna be pulling, you know who you are. Casters will always be targeted first, especially those, what are those ones called that do the real big bullshit? Yeah, the flesh dancers. Everybody got their buffs. Everyone's good to go. Make sure your bellies are full one last time. Eat your food. So you want the heal circle to be like a good 10 yards behind where we're going to be tanking them. That's where the heal circle should be. Alright, here we go. Raz, Pickle, Rugrat, Sa. Everyone else, be moving up behind us. We're going to be rolling our stuns. I will take first stun. If I miss one of them, Rugrat will grab second stun. So you can kind of sneak up behind them. The Mauler did not get stunned. Someone stunned the Mauler. We should be pretty easy down here. If we go down, we just gotta make sure somebody survives who can pick us up. These things you guys can loot. It's fine. If you get something cool, please tell me, because I would just like to know. I'm not gonna be looting any of these, though. We want the skin dancers first. Make sure that we're healed up first before we pull. Always kill skin dancers first. If you're using blunts, you can roll those stuns in whenever you want. Another... Yep, we're okay. Get a stun on him. Get a stun on him, somebody. We're gonna heal up after this, so make sure we don't pull anything else. Let's heal up right here. Yeah, always put the heal somewhere behind us. Alright, let's stun him. If it's just one like this, we're okay. We just gotta make sure we're healing up in between and we're keeping everybody topped up with food. Remember, you have your emergency potions. Those potions are really strong. Yeah, we can go right's just a little... Yeah, we got a Mauler here. Alright, here we go. There's more guys around the corner. So let's be careful we don't pull those guys until we're ready around the corner. Do not just immediately click on the loot piles, guys, remember. Alright, Rugrat, you want to take these first on here, Rugrat? Everyone on Skin Dancer. Let's get a heal circle down. There we go. That's all chill right here. If you need to pop potions, go for it. I brought a couple extra with. The raspberry syrup and strawberry syrup are really good for down here because they give you that poison resistance. So like if you get that disease, you barely even, like I have it and it's hardly even hurting me. I'm regenning faster than it just about. This guy, let's pull with an arrow. Whoever our archer is, who's the archer? One archer. Get right behind shields. Here we go. Pickle pulled him, here he comes. It's alright, we got two. Just make sure we're rolling stuns on him. Let's check this little side room on the left. Remember that we can sandbag each other, so when we're going in a room like this, we gotta go all the way in. So people can wrap around. There's two in the corner there. We have a Skin Dancer, they're pulled. Let's get a stun on the Skin Dancer. Skin Dancer always has priority. He just poisoned us all. We're gonna get a heal down here. Somebody died in the hall, we'll get you up, do not release. We got you. Oh, my mace broke. I need to get my other mace on. This mace is toast. Go into the graveyard. Like toast. Yeah, dead. You can press F5 to hide nameplates, but then you can't see your action bar. Let's wait here, guys. We're gonna all heal up. Wait for our crap to wear off. Is there a cap on how many people Consecration can heal? I do not believe so, no. It's healing everybody, I believe. As long as you're within its range. Let's just go up here. Let's just see what's up here. Might as well. We'll just clear it out. Alright. Let's see if we can pull him. Here he comes. Push, 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 push. Please, guys, do not pull unless we're ready to pull. Your arrows don't even go through us. Everyone, look over that ledge there. Check this place out. It's unreal down there. I need a heal. Let's get a heal here. Let's get a heal. Alright, I'm looting it first. Here we go. Yeah, I'll call you guys. Let me loot it first and we'll stream what we get. This is gonna take a little while here, so just... I got 3 iron axe heads. Alright, Rumple. Rumple, come loot it and then get off to the side. You have to hold E on it. Make sure it doesn't bug out, just hold E. And call out what you get so I can let chat know. You got a pommel what? Wrought iron pommel. Okay. Luis, come grab your loot. Luis, come loot it, Luis. Yep, hold E on it, Luis. There you go. Alright, Luis. Go back in the back line. Wrought iron buckle ×2. Alright, Adric, come on. This is how we have to do it, though. Otherwise it bugs out, guys. Like, I know this is going to take a while, but... Yeah, people were getting, like... 3 wrought iron arrowheads. Eisenborn. Sa, you'll be next. Iron nuggets ×2? Is that what you said? Oh, iron knives ×2. Sa, you're up. Rugged longsword and heavy iron pommel. Alright, Coco, let's go. I'm glad we came this way and we didn't go back up. I want to check every place in here just to dead end, you know? 2 cloth. What? Oh, Mantiers. Mantiers, you're up. Mantiers, come loot it. Iron studs, alright, sea murder. Grizzart, you'll be next. Inferno mass, or inferior mass, you'll be next. Two iron wire, alright, inferior mass, you're up. Wild traveler, you will be after him. 2 coarse linen cloth, alright. I think it's just random what you get. 3 wrought iron spikes, alright, Rugrat. Raziel, did you loot it yet? Okay. Black Pickle, you'll be after Rugrat. 1 sewing needle. Oh my gosh. I wonder if the more you loot it, the worse you get, because it seems to be getting worse. 3 iron nails. Alright, Mad German, you're up. You have to hold E. There you go. Rough string leather. Alright, Quindian. Evan. I'm only gonna report if we get cool things, because now we're just getting trash. Iron wire. Alright, Alec. Two iron bars. Alright, Rumpel and Raz, you guys can go ahead and loot. If you get anything cool, just let me know. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, everybody else, let's head this way. You got a whole wrought iron maul? Nice. The last loot was the good loot. Let's hold right here, guys. We'll wait for everybody. Alright, shield bearers up in front. Everybody else stay here. I'm just gonna look around this corner. We have a bloated Hellion. No, we're good. Make sure you have full bellies, everybody. If you guys get any sigils, that's what we should be really rolling for, is the sigils, but somebody got a wrought iron maul, a whole ass maul. Are we all here? Is Luis back? Alright, we can start pulling though, because this... Yep, here comes a bloated Hellion. We got another one to the right. It's so dark in here. Wish I could put a lantern on my hip, but then everybody would have one and it would just lag out from all the all the light sources. Leashes? Oh. We're doing really good, guys. We got pull on the right. We're alright. Get a stun on him. Whoever has a stun, stun him. Let's get him. There we go. Easy. Room on the right is empty. We have Skin Dancer up here. We need to make sure we nuke these Skin Dancers. Don't let this guy cast his crap. Here we go. Let's get Grizzard up. Everybody back up. Whoever's in the party can heal him or get him up. This dungeon is so cool. Wait till we get down to the big room. Alec, wait till we get to the big room. I'm gonna pull this guy. You can like sneak up behind him, it's crazy. Get a stun on that. They definitely should not have spawned back in, but if they did, we can come back. Alright, we're gonna keep slowly moving forward, the rest of us. We're gonna try pulling as few as we can. That Skin Dancer might get pulled. Those vicious imps are shit, they get killed in like one hit. Pickle, move up on that guy. You can stun him if you can. Make sure you don't fall over the edge, guys. We got the imp. The imp should die instantly. Imp's gone. Those things are weak. Another imp in here. That shield bash is so satisfying. Okay, let's hold here for a second. Oh, all right, let's go. Pickle's doing the pickle thing. Yeah, you can look in there with a lantern if you want. I don't think there's anything in those little side rooms though. Those are like tiny little rooms. Nice and easy, just like this. I got a double stun here. Rinse them. Perfect. Everybody make sure your bellies are full. Imp and a mauler. I'm not looting anything, so. Yeah, I'm not looting anything either, so just if you guys find any sigils, just let us know. Alright guys, we're going left first. We're going in this left room here first. Worn out sigils? Alright. Alright, here we go. Hold. Let him come to us. Let him come to us here. Alright, we gotta push her on the back of him. Because I didn't want him to get stuck in this hallway. We're alright. We got him. Let me loot this thing, because this is a boss. Let me loot it, please. 2 opals? Alright, cool. I'd be very careful around this corner here. This hallway's clear. Let's like peek the corners, make sure we're not pulling anything. Alright, this is where it gets hairy because it's a big room and people get crazy in big rooms. We're gonna go left up here first. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. I think it's closed. We're gonna have to go to the next entrance, so we're gonna keep going straight here. Right through here. We're going in here by the necrotic Hellion. Yeah, everybody hold. Yep, everybody hold right here. Check the place out, take it all in. This place is sick. Alright, here we go, let's move up. Shields. We're gonna pull both of these. The left side's probably gonna come as well. Son needs heals really bad. Let's get a lot of shield stuns on these guys, because these guys are tough. Let's get a stun on him, get a stun. Don't run away, don't run away. Get the other one. We're good. Stay grouped, stay close. Don't move. Everybody top up. Make sure your bellies are full. We're gonna kill this last Hellion over here. Crimson Runic Leash, alright. I'm gonna pull this Hellion. We're moving this way to this cannibal. The boss is over at the end of the hall. We're gonna be working our way over there. Alright, we're gonna kind of go up the middle here because I don't want to skirt the side. We're gonna get this ravenous, whatever the hell however you pronounce that bullshit. Hierophant, yep. Here he comes. These are casters, we need to push up on them. Alright, next is this corrupted wolf. Yep, Rugrat. Pop your potion, Rugrat, pop the potion. I keep those I keep those syrups in my belly. They're so good. We got the wolf. We're gonna push this caster. Go. If the dogs come, we'll be alright. Very good. Let's get these two dogs. Two dogs together on the left. Here they come. I shield bash. We want them to kind of stack up too, because then we can cleave them. We're gonna get the other wolves on the right. There's two. Pickle with me. Push on the healer. Push on the healer. Get a stun on him. We can split. We can split. Just keep him stunned. After this healer, we go to the other healer. Or the other caster. Get on the other caster. We can get you up. We can get you up. Finish off the wolf. We're alright, we're alright. Those casters just have to die. No, it's just that the casters, we just need to make sure we kill them as ASAP. But we're still doing really good. A couple deaths here and there are gonna happen. Oh, we got a wolf here. Everybody on the wolf. Me and Pickle. What if the stun stacked so we could all just run up and stun it and just had like a 10-year stun? Alright, let's go to the left side here. Come over by me on this left side. Because we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna pull these two guys next after everybody's healed up. Grizzart got a little bit. Looks like he's good. Alright, shields in the front. We're literally gonna run up on these guys. Let's go. We're running up on them. Stun, and then we just circle them and just smack them. Don't let them do... Oh, they got it off. Damn it. Stay in the heal. Everybody stay in the heal for a minute. Just stay in the heal for a minute. We'll wait till it's gone. That's his mistake. He just ran right into the middle of us. You guys see this one? You guys see this one caster right here? After we're all healed up, we're gonna push on him. We're gonna get the Ravenous once the heal drops, or the poison drops. Yeah, just stay in the heal. Oh yeah, I do see it. So let's take this guy out and hopefully we don't pull that thing. Oh, here he comes. Perfect. Push on him. Alright, we're okay. Alright, everyone come over here in the light. Come over here in the light. Alec. Stand right here, Alec. And shoot him with an arrow and then duck behind this pillar. And no one else, everyone else gets back a little bit so that way it comes to him. And then as soon as it comes around this corner, I'm gonna smack it in the face. You don't see the Datura? Or the, whatever. You see him right there? Here we go, somebody pulled it. Somebody got it. Okay, we got him. Everyone's focused the boss. Roll stuns on him. Let's just keep this guy stunned. We're gonna nuke him. Don't loot him, please. Let me loot him so we can see what we get. Everybody back up. We got just 3 cracked sigils. We'll be pooling the cracked sigils for clan crafts when we need to craft something for the clan, so we will have a nice pool of them. If we get any of the special sigils, that's what we'll be rolling on. Yeah, the worn out sigils are used for crafting these things as well. I'm not really sure which ones are for which, but it tells you when you go to craft it. Let's make sure we all got food. We all got buffs. Where are the wolves at? Oh yeah, on the right. Let's get the wolves. Push the wolves. Alright, good, good, good. Alright. Alright. Come over here by me, guys. Come over here on this side by this pillar. What we're gonna do is, somebody's gonna shoot one of them and duck behind this pillar, and then we're gonna hopefully only pull 2 of them. Is that what you want to do, Pickle? You think that's better? Alright, here, I'll do it. I'll do it. Here we go. Wait till they pull back far enough and then subtle. Alright, nuke them, guys. Perfect. Hopefully we get some good sigils. Let's see. Throw them back up. I can't see shit. Oh, somebody sucked them up like a vacuum cleaner. Guys, let me loot the bosses, please. The sigils are what we're rolling on. If you get any sigils, call them out. That thing in the corner is where we're gonna loot next, but we gotta take out these other 2 guys. We're just gonna bum rush these guys. You guys ready? Shields, run. Yo, you guys cannot be sucking them up so fast. It's gonna defeat the whole purpose of the blood point system. Alright, let's get ready to loot this. I got 2 gems. Rugrat. If you get... You don't have to tell me unless you got something cool out of this. If you get something cool, let me know what you got out of there. This is personal loot. We aren't rolling on this. You don't have to lie and tell me you got some crap. Oh, pearl, not bad. Onyx, not bad. This place is easier to have a line. Well, most of this is placeholder, you know. This is just... We're going through the motions and they're harvesting data from us is what's going on in this early access. They could up the lighting a little so that way we could actually see around the place a little more. Ooh, 2 emeralds, not bad. That's a good loot right there. You didn't get anything? Oh my gosh. Hopefully it didn't bug out. Ooh, 2 red cabbages and a pearl. That's a good loot right there. Alright, is that everybody? Got a couple more. Yeah, the last person always gets a weapon. Ooh, wrought iron crossguard, not bad. Alright, we'll wait for the crash to get back in. Oh, wow. 5 wrought iron sword blades. Holy crap. Ooh, blizzard stone, not bad. Saturday Play says, I missed it. Why we're looting one by one? Because it kind of bugs out if you go too fast. You have to give a little bit of time and wait for it to generate the loot individually for each person. If you just all mosh pit it, it all gets buggy. What the? That's kind of interesting. Leather pouch, round container? I don't know. Maybe you just got the first backpack in the game. Three wrought iron sheets. Wow, that's pretty good. Looks like you're doing leather working now, Cyrus. Yep, what do you got, Pickle? Oh, it's a chest. All right, everybody, we're going down this left staircase over by me. A little ways down here, yeah. And so far, we're only 38 minutes in so far. It took us an hour longer to get to the same point last time, so we're significantly faster. Yeah. I think that goes back up to the other side, yeah. I'm fairly certain. There very well could be, yeah. Yeah, I want to get as deep as we can while we have the whole group, while still moderately looking through all the corners. All right, everybody on me, let's go. Pickle, you got a stun, mine's on cooldown. Remember, we're keeping shields in front. We got the pullers in front, everybody. We have imp feeder. All right, everybody, hold on. I want to get yeah, so we're gonna pull these guys. Hold on, everybody. We're gonna pull these guys to us. I want an archer right where I'm at. He's gonna shoot the feeder and he's gonna duck behind this corner right here. No one hits them until they come up here. We roll stuns and we nuke them. So Alec, if you want to shoot that feeder right in the dome, right now, you're good. We can get a heal right on us. Then duck and wait for them to come to him, guys. They're gonna, what the hell? Oh yeah, because the heals, that's right. Push on them, push on them, push on the feeder. Get on the feeder, everybody on the feeder. If you're not on the feeder, you're wrong. Okay, he's done. Get back by our healers on the champion. We got another Zeb here. Push, push, push! Everybody push! Keep the stuns going. All right, come in the back, please, and come in the back and drop it. This is the honor system, guys, you know, so we need to make sure that we're trusting each other here. So if you guys get these sigils and stuff, we're gonna see if you end up with the gear, if you craft it and we know you didn't come with us to get it. So these are the things that we're gonna be rolling on, that we're gonna be using our blood points for. We almost have all gotten to 1 blood point so far. What the hell was that? What did you just smack? It looked like a worm from down there. Oh. Okay, we're going up here to this cultivator. I'm hitting for 9.1. I want to peek up here and just see what's up here. Some shield bearers on me. If we need to pull back, we can, but it's a really tight area. I'm peeking around corners. Oh, we got a bunch right here. Here they come. Get on the cultivator. Cultivator in the back. Get the mauler. Get the mauler. Someone in chat says maybe ninja looting is part of their character's RP background. Well, then they'll get exiled and they'll be put on the blood list. I just wanted to check up here just to see what was up here. Kill the champion. Oh, here they all come. Wrap her on the back of them. Look at those damage numbers. Holy shit. Yo, don't be sucking up the bosses, guys. How the hell did you get up there? We have another boss around the corner here, Rez. Careful, careful, careful. Boss is right here. You guys ready? Everyone get out of that hallway. Come over behind me on this side. Let's rush this cultivator. There's another one around the corner. Let's like split 50-50 on these guys and keep them stunned. Get on that cultivator in the back. Get on Zeb. Everyone by me, get on Zeb, yep. His health bar is gone, but he's still getting them. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Louise is right here. Let's get Seamer, who's down? Gwyndian? Let's rush this cultivator. Wait, why isn't he up yet? Oh, there he is. We pulled down below. They're going to be running up the stairs behind us. Be careful. They're coming up the stairs behind us. In chat, they say you'll never find out unless they cast a spell that comes with the item, though. Yeah, but if they're not casting it, then why would they want it? We're all in a clan, so it's the honor system here. Until they give us actual... Push the skin dancer. Okay, we're gonna check up this hallway here. Yeah, we're gonna be checking them. Skin dancer here. Oh, I'm going down. I drank a potion. Oh my gosh, I drank my syrups right at the right time to get the poison resist. Don't fall down, guys. Holy shit. Alright, let's go back. No, no, no. Let's go back. I'm just waiting on health. I got 8 seconds of rot left. No, don't, because we're not gonna be able to get you if you get in a weird spot. All right, let's go back to the main room. Hydrate IRL. We're going down these stairs next. Everyone ready? We're heading down. Careful, there's a guy up on that wall. Alright, we got guys here on the right. We rush them. There's 2 more. Get a stun on the 2 in the back. Yeah, get the cultivator. Push in that hallway. I think we want to go down here. I'll pull out my lantern. Yeah, I think we did just go up there. We're just going to be checking the corners to make sure we didn't miss anything while we wait for the people who crashed to get back in. We pulled someone? What? Are you guys actually killing that thing through the wall? That's crazy. I think these syrups are like meta for down here because they have fire and poison resistance. Look at all the spears stabbing through the wall. So let's go check up here, everybody. I want to see what's up this staircase on this end. Got an imp. Let's check all these corners, make sure there's no loot or something hiding. Alright, everybody back up. Wrought iron arrowheads. Alright, just one at a time. If you get something cool, let us know. Good luck, everyone. Three sword blades. That's pretty nice. Luis, did you loot, Luis? Back there? 2 axe blades, not bad. Yeah, what's up? Oh, yeah, we'll go back over there too. Alright, so everybody who's already looted, we're gonna head to this other side over here. For the sake of time, you can start to come over here with me. Drop down back off that railing down here. I got my lantern out. I don't want to pull anything though, so we're gonna be careful here. Again, if you guys get anything cool out of that pile, just let us know. How do we get up to there by that loot pile though? Let's make sure the group knows where we're at. Oh, let's go back and make sure they can find us. When you guys are done looting, come back across. You'll see my lantern down the hall. Yep, drop down right there and come over this way. Well, generic leather. That's not bad, honestly. Yeah, just as long as it's one at a time. Alright, Rugrat, no worries. We're gonna have weapons coming out the ass. They're... Yeah, heavy is for big. But is people still looting or no? All right. Is anybody lost? Are we all together over here after, besides the looters? All right. Something got pulled. Everybody stay here. Don't scatter. Do not scatter. Everybody stay here. I think they're coming down these stairs right here. Just wait till they come to us. All right, mosh pit them. Let's everybody stay here. Everybody stay here. Wait for anything else that's gonna come to us. Here we are, right by the door. Let's wait a minute. Push on the stairs. Don't go up the stairs so we can wrap around the back. And we'll just wait here. We're gonna wait for the rest of them to keep coming. All right, everybody up to the top of the stairs. Top of the stairs. Black. Let's get this guy. We're pushing right here. Alright. Alright, let's go back this way now, because I think the loot is over here, ain't it? Up these stairs. Alright, let's go back this way, guys. The lamps burn out, though, is the problem. Alright, everybody follow me. We're gonna try and find that loot. Go back this way. That's a dead end. No, the loot's over this way, I think. Did we lose anyone yet? I still have 5 people in my party. No, I mean, like, did anybody leave the dungeon and, like, log off? So everyone is still here. I have 5 people in my party. You, both the other parties, still have 6? Alright, everybody has earned 1 blood point. Oh, well, we got 2, technically, because we did the 1 boss. Well, no, the boss that was standing up on the boss that was standing up where the boss would have been. I don't know how we get to that loot over there, because this goes up. This goes back up to this room. This is the wrong way. Raz, how do you think we get over to that loot then? It's right, if you stand right here, it's right over there. See it? I think it might just be taunting us. I don't know. Because this hallway over here is a dead end. Alright, let's do it. Let's go back up by the vector pigs. I'll fuck up some vector pigs. Don't drop down till we're all there. We're not gonna be able to kill the pigs? You really don't think 18 of us can take deadly vectors? 3 of them? Oh, here they come. They're coming somewhere, so... I don't know, but we're about to find out. Alright, let's just hold... Let's hold here for a minute. Hold. Everybody get on the light. I think we're all here. Alright, let's push this cultivator in the... Push him. Cannibal. Let's get stuns going. Get the stuns rolling. We're alright, just keep the stuns going. We got a boss on us here. It's alright, just don't release. Everybody stay grouped. Saw's down. The stun on cooldown. Keep swinging, keep swinging, keep swinging. Stuns on cooldown, we got him. Alright, alright, get the dead up, get the dead up. Cultivators, cultivators, everybody on cultivators. Guys, everybody kill cultivators. No rezzing, everybody kill, everybody kill. We gotta clear the room again. Keep fighting. Got an imp. Let's keep the heals rolling. Use your emergency health potions if you need to. Try and find party members to get up. I'm trying to find Alec. Somebody get Saw up. We got respawns. That cultivator's around the corner. Push her around the corner. Push her around the corner, guys. With me. I think we hearth out of here after this. We can go lower, but if we lose all of our shit, we lose all of our shit. We have a cultivator over here. Everybody on me, let's get this cultivator. Everybody get back in the healing light. Back to the light. Here he comes. Oh, what the hell is he doing? Alright, we got him, we got him. Make sure your bellies are full. Munger, in chat on YouTube, the blood points are basically like dragon kill points. They're points that people can collect and then spend. They're like merits that you can collect and spend to get certain things crafted for you. I mean, they don't think we can take the pig, so I think we just keep going back this way. We'll just keep pushing. I know, but we want to get back up to the big room and go to the other side. Push on the cultivator. Say that place as nobody important died. Everybody's important. Holy shit. Alright, you guys ready? I want to heal right in the middle. Big circle heal on them. We're going to push right up to them and we're going to just rush them. Ready? And go. Try and get the cultivators in the back. Yeah, the imps are gone. We got them easy. Nice. Alright, we're going up this side with the vicious imps. Alright, up this way. Wait, the bosses are up. We can just kill the bosses again. Let's clear out these guys. Let's clear this guy right here first. We're gonna push on him because he's a caster. Oh, we got ones behind us too. I'm down. Both those guys hit me at the same time and I exploded. And then back up so someone in my group can get me up. Yeah, we're gonna kill these bosses again. Hell yeah. My new mace that I just put on is almost broken. Well, I mean, I've been in front, so I'm getting hits off for sure, you know? Alright, we're gonna try and pull that wolf with an arrow. And then we'll zone pull the bosses. Alright, I'm gonna zone pull these guys. Alright, let me see. One onyx, cool. Alright, so these guys, please let me loot them. This is the blood point stuff. Can you loot that again or no? Oh, okay. We'll do that after we fight. Well, whoever's looting it, just keep looting it now, because I don't want the bug out, but... Alright, we're just gonna rush these guys. We're all gonna circle around them. Ready? And push. Let's try and get a heal on the ground on them. Please don't loot. We got a sigil of aUEC or something, and two of them. We got two sigils of majestic sigil of IAMAI. Amiya. We got two of those. Somebody said something to Void. Yes, I got that, the whole street. Thank you very much. These will go into the bin for people who need them, who want to spend blood points on them. Yeah, you guys make your lines, get that stuff looted. Thank you for everybody who's given the sigils to the group. Yeah. Yeah, we can touch the sigils when we get back. Vance, what's your in-game name, Vance? Or what's your clan name, Vance? Are you in the clan? Is everybody still here? Nobody left yet, right? Alright, so everyone has 3 blood points. Everybody has 3 blood points. Hell yeah. This is going really good. Oh, that one-timer. Yeah, one-timer, if you can get here, you can come in. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be here, but if you can get here and we're still here, you're more than welcome to. You get blood points based on your participation, so just keep that in mind. I don't. Yeah, I don't think one-timer that you'll be able to get up in here by us because everything has respawned, as people are saying. So I don't know how much longer we're gonna be down here. To be honest, we've been here for almost. We just passed our first hour like 15 minutes ago. All right, let me loot it. All right, I'm looting it last. Here we go. This is where you get the weapons when you loot it last. Topaz, blizzard stone, and a spike wrought iron. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 unique sigils. 2 of them are the same. Yep. Oh. Leather extract? What the hell? What is that? What is that? That's crazy. The worn out sigils we can just pool together to be able to craft when people do spend their blood points. But those are what's used to actually, you need like, you know, the sigil, the named sigil, and then a bunch of like cracked or worn out and stuff like that to go with it. So those aren't as important. These named ones are the ones that will roll on once we know what they're for. So they'll be put in secure storage, and then we'll have a whole pool of them that people can be like, hey, I have these points. I spend 5 on this, I spend 4 on that. It'll be like a point system people can auction for these. Well, you probably could just stand here, yeah. What are some people saying in chat? Someone just typed something, let me see. Yeah, I mean, the game is still so early, we're kind of all scattered. We don't have like schedules and stuff set yet, but we will eventually have things like that. Joey says, hey Void, how goes everything? Did you get some good loot? We got some pretty cool stuff so far. Which one does that? Okay, that's that one. Shred and Aggressor level 4 double-handed axe. Wow, so that's really good. This makes a really good axe. Holy shit. Oh, it's only one-handed. Wow. So guys, how the blood points are gonna work is they're gonna go based on how many you have that you're willing to put up for auction, and then if it's a tie, it goes to seniority in rank. That's why participating and getting your rank up and stuff like that will also be important. For the tradesmen who don't have rank, we'll have to think of something else because they don't actually have a rank in their branch. Maybe it'll go based on title acquisition or something, but we'll think of something that's fair for everyone. Yeah, it could be how much they chip in and stuff like that. But I want to find a way where it's fair for everybody, so we're all, you know, I don't want people to ever feel like, oh, I have nothing to show for it. If let's say somebody really wants this and they spend all their blood points on it this run, you could save up your blood points from the next run and then use them. Now you have more than everyone else who ran next time who didn't buy, who already bought stuff, you know? I'll be putting this all on the website eventually as well. We do have a council that we're going to be forming as well. So councils will be voting on some things once we have our meetings. Yeah, officers could vote for tiebreaker. We could have at the council meetings, we could have the council put in their votes. We could do this all on the forums as well to keep it all organized when people want to actually spend their points. Are we waiting here for the bosses to respawn? Because I think they come back. Yeah, we probably should. We cleared over here last, so... I need to go to the bathroom really quick, so just give me a couple seconds. Yeah, Vance, I'll do it on the forum so it's all logged and everything. Alright, I'm back. That one timer on YouTube says, looks like we all need to level cooking. I posted a video in Discord. I'll check that out. I still need to check out Alex video also. He put a video in there. I haven't had a chance to yet. But yeah, so far everyone has 3 blood points because we've killed the bosses twice and we've been here for 1 hour. Do we want to try clearing the other side just to work our way down and... Okay, let's go over to the other side. Yeah, we can. We gotta be careful of those respawns in that middle room. We gotta move a little bit quicker down this hallway. Yeah, let's make sure everyone's, like, no one's AFK. We still got... Go to the other side of the boss room. Oh, we'll wait for him. Over where? We're waiting for Raz. I would imagine this is mirrored over here, so I could be wrong, but oh, nice. Yeah, if you guys get sigils from the chest loot, I guess. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think of how we handle that. I guess you just get to keep it. Yeah, a lot of this is the honor system, so everyone just be mature and be a team player. We're working on this together as a... Are we all back? I think we're all back, right? Alright, let's get these guys. Push on these... Let's push on these skin dancers. We're probably gonna get aggro from around the corner as well. Nope, no one's around the corner. We're good. Wait, this goes down to the same room, guys. These both converge down in the middle. It's the same room we were just in. It's already clear. Alright, let's go. Someone said void. What's up? Is that Raz? Yeah. Yeah. Jeez. Push, 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 push! It doesn't say what they drop, Raz. We picked up 2 majestic sigils of IAMAI. We got respawns behind us, guys. Everyone back here on the stairs. Get the feeder. Everyone on them. Yeah, from those guys, we got 2 sigils of... whatever they are. The IAMAI. Where's his body? Let me get him. We got a majestic sigil of Coralon. That's our second majestic sigil of Coralon. Sorry, Raz. We just keep getting ads. Steal him and get nice. Oh, here's Luis. She's right here. Where are you guys going? Where the hell are we guys running to? Alright, back down here, guys. So what is it now? Spear of the Swarm. Sapper 4. We got 2. We can make 2 spears of the what? The Swarm, and it has Sapper on it. Holy sh! Push up on the cultivator. It heals you? I can't see shit in this hallway. I only want the one that Rugrat's rolling on. Somewhere right around this corner, I thought. Oh shit, fucking imp, I don't have a shield out, fuck me. Cultivator. I'm listening to you, I can hear you. No, yeah, I know. That's crazy. So it's like a lifesteal on hit, almost. Life-stealing spear. We have loot back here, guys. There's loot back here. Come line up. I got a single arrowhead out of it. Yeah, those spears, they sound awesome. What's the Corleon or Coralon? Majestic Sigil of Corilon. It's an axe, okay. So is it the higher the tier, the better, right? Just like everything else? Because the Majestic Sigil of the Holistry or whatever is a tier 4. Sa, you're stuck where you're right where you're supposed to be. Hey, generic leather's not bad though, honestly. Yes, I told you that at the beginning. I told you that at the beginning that you can stack the syrups. Yep. That's why I wasn't dying when I got poisoned. I was just standing there healing through it passively. In a box. You need Rugrats special syrup? What? The fuck did I just hear? Oh my gosh. She's topazing. Oh, Sa, come over here, Sa. Oh, well, after you're done looting, come over here. I have gems for you. Three large sword blades, wrought iron, nice. Here's. Is a blizzard stone a gem, Saw? There you go. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. That's the best loot we got yet. 2 iron arrowheads. Yeah, that's really good. 2 large sheets of wrought iron. Hell yeah. This place is awesome. We're gonna be able to farm these now, guys. Like, we're gonna be able to come here as groups. Yeah, we're gonna be able to come here in groups, and people will be earning their blood points for coming. We'll rotate it, and we'll just get tons and tons and tons of loot. And then we'll put all the loot The officers will take all these gems, we'll put them in a big pool, and people will just auction them off for the blood points. So that way it's based on participation and effort. I just don't know if it's worth it, because if they kill us right now, we lose everything. I think they'll dodge around the corners. We gotta be careful of respawns down here. I don't want to get mauled, like swamped again. Let's get this cultivator. Yeah, they're respawning. We need to be careful. Everybody stay grouped up here. We're just gonna hold tight. Everything that pops up in front of us, we're just gonna maul it immediately as soon as it spawns in. Keep your bellies full. Let's go up. Be very careful. Oh, it's a boss! Try not to pull the rest of them. This could be bad here. Don't pull the rest. Just keep the stuns. Keep swinging. Roll your stuns. Push them. Push, push, push. Kill the cultivators. Drink your potions if you need to. Yeah. We got a holostry. Or whatever that rune of whatever that bullshit is. Can I pick these people up? Oh yeah, the axe. Why can't they just put on it like it's a fucking axe? Just put it on it, you know? Pick everybody up, let's get heals rolling. Make sure your bellies are full. I got a ton of food on me. What is the sigil of the Elponen? E-L-P-O-N-E-N? Yep, no worries. Correct. Elpyonen. No, not majestic. It's just a standard sigil. Haunting memories? What does that do? That's another blood point for everyone as well, too. Yeah, that was another blood point right there. We're at 35 minutes. We're getting close to our 5th blood point. We ready to get this skin dancer? Mace is level 37. So here, oh shit, these guys are up here again. Got you, Pickle. Everyone, skin dancer in the corner. Skin dancer in the corner. Don't fall down. Pickle's down. We gotta get him up. Everybody back up so we can get Pickle up. Yeah, if you archers can shoot them, just start blasting them, I guess. Yo, I'm taking the camera down the hall, and this goes, like, deep. There is a loot pile over here, I see it. Alright. Another one, another two. Wait, we got them stacked up. Don't let we got them stacked up. Perfect. Pierce them. You know, these things are bitches. Everyone's like, oh, we can't kill them. They're easy. Alright, hold. Let's not push too far. Yeah, let's just hold right here. See him up there, Rugrat? Yo, this game is sick. Here it comes, holy shit. Mosh pitting? That thing got sucked up like a Hoover. Rugrat needs a heal. Rugrat, you're almost dead, buddy. Superman jump. Let's just hold here. Adric, yeah, we have food, Adric. Adric, come in the back, Adric. I'll give you food. Come back to the light. I'll give you food. Let's see. There's 5 syrup coming down. He's in mine. It won't let me drop this. What the hell? Yeah, I'll drag him. Let's pull him right here. If you need more food, if you need different food, Adric, let me know. I'm pulling Alec now. Okay, here's Alec. Everyone get off his body so we can summon him, or revive him. Here comes the res. And then don't forget to eat, buddy, when you get up. Revive set. Adric, do you need more food, or is that good for now? Alright, cool. Everybody, let's move up to the rest of the party. I can't see. I can't see shit in here. So I brought the camera up here, and up here there is there's a loot chest, and it's up around the corner. There's a guy right around the corner here. A cultivator. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, pull him then. Pull him. I didn't know he was there. All right, hold on. We're going back. We're going back this way first. We're gonna go up and get the loot, and then we're gonna go that way. Right up these stairs. Right around the corner. There's a guy, Black Pickle. Skin dancer, stunned. Oh, we're poisoned. We got him. Let's hold here for a minute while this poison wears off. Yo, there's so many of us, it's crazy. I got 30 seconds of poison left. It doesn't look... The debuff doesn't look like poison. It's just like a red skull. They should just make it like an actual poison drop or something. I think we're good. I still have 10 seconds of it, but I'll live. Yep, make sure you got space. Saw, I believe, to make... Yeah, Saw needs bronze. Ooh, large animal hide. Okay. I like how it's just completely random. Like, you can get a dick, or you can get, like, a frickin' maul. Yeah. Well, somebody pulled a sigil out of it, so it's, like, literally just random. Get a sigil for the best item in the game, or you get, like, a stick. Yeah, or a sewing needle. Literally cool. Ooh, gold ingot, not bad. This is going pretty damn good. Maybe we kill the bosses once more and then we pull out of here. That'll... My weapon is just about broken. Who else needs to loot? Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna be throwing all my cracked and sigils and stuff into the pool for the clan, so that way when somebody does buy these sigils, they can just have all this stuff to... Not everyone has to do that, but... I think maybe officers, we all pool ours, so that way, you know, when the lower people buy their stuff. Well, I'm just saying, like, maybe the high ups, because then it makes it a little more fair, because the lower guys won't win the seniority rolls. Munger says, was one weapon enough? Has everyone went through multiple weapons? We don't really go through shields, to be honest. Your shield will be mostly fine. I went through about a third of a mace and a whole mace, and I have another one here. Who? All right, everyone, hold on. Who said void something? Rugrat. Somebody's trying to talk to me. Let's hold up. We'll get to the other loot pile. I think someone's trying to leave or something. You say you have to go? Okay, now we give you the floor and you don't talk? Who was trying to talk to me? Alright. I don't know who it was, but whatever, Rugrat. Yeah, it's up to you. What were you saying? Luis found a loot pile? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Then we'll follow her after. Has anyone else not looted this? I haven't looted it yet, but I'm gonna loot it now. It sounds like someone's fighting something. 6 linen, 3 large prime animal hide, tier 4. And a fucking bed. Why do I have a... Yeah, where'd the bed even go? Oh, it's just a recipe for the bed. Somebody getting effed over here or what? Oh, you're fighting it through the wall. Okay. That was like the best loot I got out of those things before. All right, Luis, where do you think this next loot is? I'll pick up first. Oh yeah, whoever hasn't looted, wait for Luis, and then we're gonna loot. Make sure we loot. Oh, okay, after Luis, Pickle, you can loot. Emerald tier 4, nice. Don't eat my bread. Yo, Sa is teabagging your bread. He puts his food on the ground and says, "Don't touch my food." All right, everybody, we're following Luis. Luis, please don't go too fast. We're still gonna do the pulls the same. Don't do your ninja pulls. Nice and slow, Luis. Down this way? Okay, everyone, wait for everyone to stack up here. Shields up in the front, Rugrat. Yep, we're gonna wait here a sec. Yeah, everyone wait here. Don't go in there yet. Just wait. We don't have everybody. Somebody's pulling shit. Everyone in. Everyone in. We're going now. Okay, hold in this corner. Yo, it's dark as shit in here. Look at the fog. Holy crap. That might be poison. That might be toxic. Be careful. Somebody's gonna have to test that. Okay, follow me. Follow me along this wall. I got 3 coming. Get the Hellion. Those things are pretty tough. I can't reach them. Jess Calamity says get him. Make sure you keep your bellies full, everybody. Everyone get on the Hellion on their side. Back in the light. Alright, let's get everyone's healths up. Yep. Ooh, gold ingot, nice. As long as one person is looting at a time, it's fine. We just don't run up and loot if someone else is looting. Look at the things trying to get us through the cages, bro. Oh, one of them just fucking climbed over, bro. Get this thing. Holy shit. It's fucking raining imps. We're gonna have to fight imps the whole time now because it's gonna be summoning them through the wall. Everybody who has a spear, stab that thing. Spears through the wall. Oh. Well, this sucks. Raz loot, yeah. We're gonna loot. We're gonna cycle looting. We'll just keep fighting, and then we'll break off, and people will loot, and we'll just get out of here then. Fuck. We really can't stab the guy through the wall? Alright, keep killing the imps. What the hell did that thing just say? It just spoke something in English. Oh, I can hit him from here too. Good, good, good. Let's keep it up. Cultivator's dying for some reason. Oh, what the hell? He just one-shot me. Man tears or someone. Pull me back. Thanks. It said, Just Calamity is our leader. You shall fall to her glorious hand. What the fuck? Whoever has not looted, make sure you're getting the loot in. I've got a lot of the good leather. Luis says the only way now is jumping down from the pile above us. Interesting. Grilled meat chunks chilling here. What? Okay, did everybody loot? If not, make sure you're looting. Only one person at a time, though. Saturday Play says if loot refreshes on a 30-minute timer, you just need a few people to farm on one phase. I think it's a... What did we find out? It was a 15-minute loot reset? That boss is probably up then. This place is sick. What is that thing doing to you? It's like sucking your soul out of your head. Oh, that's crazy. I'm hoping in the open world, PvP is not full loot. I hope there's like some other form of consequence, because full loot PvP is just extremely harsh. Munger says the quality of ray tracing coming through really well. I have the graphics turned down as well. Are we killing the boss one more time, or are we out of here? I think we... I mean, I still have a bunch of room, so I think we can kill the boss one more time since we're all here. We'll all get 2 more blood points because we're right at the hour, and then we'll all leave from up there. So let's head up, nice and easy. Don't get oh yeah. Oh, it's a strong piggy. Stun it. This is gonna be some juicy bacon. The pig is? What did you guys get from that pig boss? Whoever looted it, what'd you get? Hold on. Somebody got it, and they were telling us what they got. What did you get? A sack? What the fuck is that? Okay. Does it turn into an item, do we know? Oh, my mace just fucking broke. I have another one. You'll be alright. He can only suck so much life out of you until there's none left. Here comes the piggies. Oh yeah, we are going the wrong way, ain't we? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead, there's no way. Oh my gosh, how am I alive? Holy shit, I live. That was legit. Alright, go back the other way to get up. This is the way we dropped down. Wait, this is a dead end here. How the... Oh, right here. I'm like, this is a dead end. We're stuck! They need to put traps in here, like randomized traps or some shit. This one we already looted, right? Yep, already searched. Alright. What's this loot? Hinges and... I hear something laughing. Okay, whoa. We're gonna drop down next. After this guy, we drop down. I got a minute of poison, actually. Maybe we should heal up here. Go. Everybody down. Oh, this is a big pull. Everybody stack up. Use your potions. Roll your stuns. One champion left. Alright, get everybody up. Please don't pull anything else. Be very careful. Ooh, leather extract. Hell yeah. I see it. Can't believe I broke 2 maces down here. Alright, we need a lot of healing to go around and people need to get up. So we're gonna be holding in this corner for a little bit. I can't wait to see what other dungeons there are and what other dungeons they add, because this is sick. Alright, we have passed the hour mark. From what I heard, there are different difficulty dungeons. Like this. This is probably the easiest dungeon, or the medium one, maybe, but there's like easy, medium, and hard from what I heard for each of these like tier 5 ones. Alright, I think we're all healed up. Let's kill these 3 over here, get the cultivator. Alright, rush this guy. He's sleeping on the job, he doesn't even know we're here. I think we go up these stairs to get out. I think these are the stairs we want to go up, right? Oh, we got another one. Don't loot. Somebody just sucked them up. No, I think I sucked him up, but he didn't give me anything. That's weird. Nothing popped up. Alright, we gotta be careful right here. We are all good. I think I looted them, but it didn't actually give anything, which was weird. Like nothing popped up in my inventory. I don't have any extra runes stacked or anything, so I think it was just... Alright, how do we go back up to the boss room? We got a skin dancer. Okay, yeah, we don't want to go that way. Let's go back. We're trying to get upstairs. I got a little turnaround down here. Back up by the boss. Yeah, I guess we could try this one. That's what Luis was talking about, this one over here. If it did respawn, just the first person over there start looting it already. It's just important that we don't loot it at the same time. That's the most important thing. Just Calamity says these dungeons look so cool. Yeah, these dungeons are awesome. I can't wait to see the other ones and what they're going to do with them in the future. And if they incorporate PvP into them, because technically we're out in the wildland. Am I good to loot it? Alright. Two large sword blades. So to get out of here, we go straight that way and then we're up to the right. Okay, we'll just hold here till they're done. It's kind of cool that you can keep looting them because it's like you can stay here as long as you can. Your weapons are gonna break, but it's gonna feel weird to see sunlight again. Like literally. The sun doesn't exist anymore because we've been down here for so long. It's like Act 2 in Diablo 2. Not the newer ones, but yeah, the old ones. Really? I haven't played it just because I didn't want it to ruin the series for me, and I heard bad things about it, and I did not like Diablo 3. If anybody has any sigils that they want to give me for the pool, come over on the pentagram over here and you can give them to me. Like if you guys have cracked sigils and stuff that you don't want and you want them to go into the pool, you can give them to me. Yeah, I only got 2 blades out of this one. It's like literally just random. Yep, this boss kill will be the last boss kill, and we'll all end. If everybody's still here, we'll all end up with 6 blood points to be able to spend. All right, we'll wait for Luis. We're just gonna start moving over this way a little bit, slow, while everyone else finishes looting. But yeah, we're all gonna end up with 6 blood points after this boss kill, based on time and boss kills. This goes down. That one is the Lamia, or the fucking llamas, whatever the hell it is. L-A-M-A-I. You have all the majestic llamas. That's the spear. Lamay, yeah, that. Oh yeah, now from here we can go up on either side. That's right, okay. We should probably go up to the right, because the left side's probably not respawned, and I don't want it to respawn on top of us, so it's better to just go the way where they're already spawned. We got the imps coming. Okay, we got Zeb. Oh, that's a boss there. Make sure we do not loot that so I can loot him for the plan. Cultivator in the back. Whoever's looting still, you guys need to hurry and get up here by us. We're on the cultivators in the back. Alright, Grizzard's down. Let's get these last guys. I think we're good. Alright, let me loot the boss so we can get Cyrus up. We got a new one, guys. We got a new one. Majestic Sigil of ORG OSIL. I'll type it. And it's majestic. We got another boss here. Let's get health up, and then we're gonna push on this other boss. We're gonna have so much cool shit. Yep. Alright, everyone stay here. Everyone stay here. I got him. Let him come to us. Oh, okay. We fuck him up. She got fucking mesmered. Please don't loot. We got another of the holostry, so we have 3 of the axes, 2 of the spears, and then 2 other ones that I don't really know what they are. Or go still. Tier 5! Alright, Lou, Mesmer the one on the right. We're gonna kill the one on the left. She still can. Oh yeah, it's not even necessary though, because they're just so easy to kill. I did. Doesn't matter though, because I just heal through it anyways with the freaking syrups. Well, then they're gonna die, probably. So, Raz, that last one is tier 4. What was it? Oh, okay. Holy shit. 60 HP just to wear leather pauldrons? Yes, please. Oh! Everybody! Wow. Yo, that's sick as... Alright, alright. Oh, are we all healed up? Let's let Black Pickle heal a little more. I'm gonna pull these guys to us. Here they come. Ha! He's sucking Rugrat's soul out of his chili ring. Get a stun on those wolves so they don't kill our healers. I don't think the big boss has respawned yet, did they? I don't see him up there. They're probably gonna pop in soon. We gotta be careful. Oh yeah, those 2 guys just popped in. Let's go in this corner over here. I want to pull these guys before the other guys respawn, so we're gonna get them quick. Let's drop them quick, and then we're gonna kill that wolf immediately. So when these guys respawn, they don't get effed. We can start looting this pile, and then if those guys spawn in, we're all just gonna mosh pit them though. So yeah, start looting it. One at a time only. I don't care who goes first, just one at a time. And then just keep an eye out for these bosses to spawn and call it out as soon as you see them hit the floor. Oh, we got respawns. Champion. Yeah, this whole corner is gonna be respawning, so just keep your eyes out. I can't believe how many different awesome magic items there are in this game. I thought there was gonna be like, oh yeah, there's a heal and there's this other thing, but there's like 50 different. Kill the boss! Sa, here's some topaz for you, and some pearl. I dropped some here, Sa. Sa, there's some right here for you. Imperial Orc says epic, lol. Oh shit, did you make it to the portal? Saw, we've been through the portal this whole time. We've been in here, we killed the bosses like 3 times now. Well, we're about to kill it a 3rd time. Well, it's a couple of guys in Eve dev team making this, right? Yeah, it is. So. The fuck? It's a floating hammer. Oh, gold. Oh, Saul just tuned in. Yeah, we've been down here. I don't even know what the sun looks like anymore. We've been down in this dungeon for so long. Rugrat kisses Raziel on the neck. But did you have caps on? Is that why it's all inverted, Rugrat? You fucking inverted it because he had caps. Yeah, it's like floating. Everybody's doing really great. This is awesome. Sa is. She's doing it. They should make it when you die, you don't lose your amulets. That way you keep the permanent buff. Here, Sai, here's another emerald for you. There's an emerald there for you, Sai. Rough leather bands and silver ingot. I believe those will turn into coins. I hope it turns into silver coins. I hope so. If they were... It would be nice if the silver turned... Yeah, it would be nice if the silver turned into jewelry, coin, and or weaponry for mythical monsters eventually. That'd be kind of cool. So we haven't lost anyone yet, right? Everyone's still here? Alright, cool. Very good. Well, we'll wait a couple minutes and then we'll see. Because we're already here and we got it cleared, so. As it is right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Here comes Luis. Let's see what Luis gets. It's a curveball. So if anybody would like to donate their cracked sigils, to the clan pool, that way whenever somebody wins the rolls with their blood points, we'll have sigils. You do not have to, but if you would like to, you can. Officers are more inclined to because we win rolls easier, but and tattered sigils, yeah. So how it works is you use like the one that's named, and then you need 10 of the cracked ones or something like that. So if we pool them, the people who win the rolls will also have the cracked. They don't have to go farm them, but it's up to you. You can keep them if you want. Officers, I incline you to, you'd be more inclined to donate them because, again, we can win rolls easier. I was thinking of doing that, but I don't know how I would value it. Right, yeah, see, then we wouldn't be able to limit it. I'll be pooling all of mine for the clan, so that way when people get the stuff, we have the things that they need. Right. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why I'm just making it. If you want to donate them, you can. We're not, the clan will have enough cracked stuff to be able to make it when people are getting these. Because as it is right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 custom items that we can craft as long as we have the materials and people win the rolls with the blood points. Yeah, we have 9 currently, so. I mean, but that's pretty good. That's like literally half, that's like half of us, you know what I mean? That's good. And then the next time we run, the people who didn't spend their points will be able to carry the points over, and then they'll win the next stuff. So it kind of works out pretty well the way I see it. Because there's 17 of us in here. Well, aren't these things only obtainable down here? Yeah, okay. Not much longer, Alec. I mean, we're pretty much done, Alec. We're just waiting to see if this guy's gonna spawn here. So if anybody wants to dip out, you can teleport back right now if you want to. We might all be teleporting out here pretty soon. I just figured they might spawn in soon, but it doesn't appear that they will be. I would just hate to go. We need to like teleport together in a safe area so that way we can all cancel if we need to or something, you know? Like, let's all go in this corner by the loot. Just pile over here. Everybody over here who wants to get out. I mean, because if you die down here, you're gonna lose all your shit, so. And then you guys can start channeling out if we're done. Rumpel, wait, Rumpel, are you here? I'm gonna go first because I have all the fucking sigils and I don't want to die with them, so... Anyone who wants to stay, you stay. If you guys want to, yeah, I'm out, so I'm gonna get back with these and lock them up safe, and then we will do like auctions, probably on the website. So I'll put it up, I'll put all of our blood points on the website so people can see how many everybody has, and then we will also, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here, everything's just not loaded in. It looked weird because no one's base was appearing at first. I'm like, what is this place? It's untouched. So I'll put everybody's points up on the website. Everybody got 5 points from this run. And I'll also put, when we do the auctions, I'll put them up on the website for a while. And I'll put what they are, like what this sigil is that you're rolling on, and what it gives you. So that way you know if you want the item. I'll put like a link over to the item. And that way you'll know what you're rolling on. But that went very, very good. Great job, everybody. Yeah, everybody leave. I'm out with the sigils, so everybody can come out. And then, like I said before, if you have cracked sigils and stuff you want to donate, we'll lock them up. And then when someone wins a roll using their blood points, we'll just have all the sigils that they need. They'll just need to bring the secondary stuff. All right, everybody's out. That was very successful. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. That was a lot of fun. For officers, Luis, all the officers, who else? Raz. No, I have it. Well, let me go over everybody who's present first. Okay, so we have Saw, Pickle, Rugrat, Mantears, Grizzart, Cocoa Puff, Sea Murder, Inferior Mass, Eisenborn, Wild Traveler, Mad German, Alec, Raz, Rumpel, Adric, Luis, Evan. Is that everybody? If I did not say your name, make sure you tell me because I need to put you on the list. Gwydion. Yeah, I said Cocoa Puff. Spell your name, Gwydion, just so I don't get it wrong. Gwydion. Okay, you got 5 points as well. Did anybody else not get called? Because you won't get blood points if you're not speaking up right now. Alright, so that was everybody. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 people. Yeah, I'd like to see Luis, all of the officers, Raz, who else? Grizzart, Gwydion. Yes, I'd like to see them. I'm gonna go sort this stuff first, though. Oh my god, you stole his bread? You stole his... Wonder what things you did to that bread. Sa. How could you? It looks more like a needle hole, are you sure? Saul says, smart to try and work out some kind of EPGP. What is EPGP? System. What does that mean, Saul? Eventually, they're going to want to figure out set costs on loot, though I'm sure right now it's impossible to know what that would be. Well, the thing is, once we have the economy, somebody can spend their blood points to, like, win something in a roll, just to then turn around and sell it if they want to on the open market for cash. Like, if that's what they want to do with it, that's what they want to do with it. They don't have to turn it into a piece of gear and wear it, you know? So it's just you participated in the clan's activities, and this is not going to be the only thing that earns you these points. It's going to be going above and beyond. You know, if you are helping, if you're farming iron for everybody to be able to get their armor, and you're turning it all into Pickle, and he reports back that, like, you've gone above and beyond, you're going to get merits. So it's going to be participation. Yes, I'm in the apothecary. I'll take them. Just drop them on the ground. Yep, I'll grab them. Because I have to, like, organize all this shit. Just so everyone knows, too, every sigil and every single amulet that I've gotten so far is going to go up for auction. All of the ones that I have, because I have a bunch of them in here. If anybody wants to donate their cracked sigils, not just the sigils, but the cracked amulets and all, like, the garbage amulet ones that are just required to pump the stuff out, I will take those as well and put them in the pool for everybody. Completely up to you, though. But all of my sigils and stuff will go up for sale for the clan. So I'm not just going to be keeping all of my personal ones even. I'm going to make sure everyone has a chance to get some cool stuff. I don't care if I get the cool stuff before anyone else. I'm not rolling like that. I want everyone else to be getting the cool shit, because most of the time I'm stuck at base anyways, just, like, RPing. Does anybody have any questions for me about how the system works, or doesn't think it's fair, or anything like that, who wants their concerns addressed before everybody goes their own way? Because I think it sounds pretty fair the way we got it set up right now. Yep. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, we got Raz, we got Mantiers, Luis, Cyrus, Razzle. It's the Ilama or whatever, the one, the Llama. Hold on, let me look it up. Yeah, we have 2 of those. They're not gonna be auctioned off just yet. I'm gonna get the whole system on the website and everything, and that'll give us another reason to use the website, and it'll keep it all nice and documented. This is not our clan's total cash. No, this is just my personal cash with what we just brought. So most of this was mine, but I'm putting it into the total cash. Everyone else probably has way more than me. I haven't even been out of the base really that much, to be honest. I bet you Raz probably has 3 chests filled with sigils and stuff. So this is just my personal mix. This is now the clan's, but this was my personal mixed with what I just brought back. What the hell's all this? Oh. Oh, okay, it takes a little more. All right, give me 1 second here to pull this up. All right, Luis. Luis, were you ever placed on the roster? I don't know if Luis was ever placed on the roster. The roster on the website for your rank and your role and stuff like that. when you were accepted into the clan. I don't think we ever placed you on the roster. I'm looking right now. So Louise, since you weren't placed on the roster, I'm wondering, where would you like to be placed? Do you want to go in the military? Do you want to go in the diplomatic branch? Do you want to go in the tradesman branch? You can do all of the things. I'm just wondering where you would like to be primarily. So it's like, if I need a soldier for something, then you get called in for soldier duty. If I need a diplomat, you go run out and send a message and stuff. Tradesmen, they focus mainly on their trades, and everything else secondary. So you weren't placed on the roster. Go pee, Rez, yeah. Yeah, Luis, I'm talking to you. Everybody else was placed on the roster already. Well, most people, but you weren't placed on the roster, so I'm wondering where you want to be. You guys are all here because of promotions. I'm doing batch promotions for people. So I want to know where you wanted to be placed, and then you're going up one from whatever branch you were going to be starting out in. Do you see yourself as militaristic? Do you see yourself as a diplomat? It's your first and foremost role play, whatever you'd like to engage with. Again, it doesn't mean that you can't engage with anything else. It's just what you want to be known as in the clan. Do you want to be climbing the diplomatic branch? Do you want to be focusing primarily on your trade, and then we'll be calling on you for that? First of all, that dress you're wearing looks freaking awesome with that black and red. Even with the chest plate, it makes it look even better. Yeah, it looks sick. You want to be a cleric in combat? Is that what you're saying? So you're trying to be like a combat healer? Is that what I take, Luis? So you want to be placed in the military? That means if I need someone to be a guard or something somewhere, I'll call on people like you first. If that is the cleric way. I mean, but yeah, like you want to be engaging in combat like we were there, but go with like a strike force with you, and you'll be like the healer, like a combat medic kind of. Then yeah, I'll put you in the military. So in that case, let me see here. I'm looking at the roster. So you would have been a conscript, but I'm promoting you due to merits of being extremely helpful to everybody in the clan by bringing everybody gifts and helping people out and just being a generally great person. You have brought so many people so many materials that they've needed above and beyond what anything could have been required or even requested of you, that you're being promoted from you've just been placed in conscript, but you're being promoted up to page. So I'm putting you on the roster as a page there. So congratulations on that. Let's go. Sa. You have been collecting things in order to make everybody be able to get armor above and beyond what would have normally been required or requested of you. So you are being promoted from squire to my esquire. You are the first esquire to be placed. You're the first person to be placed as an esquire, so I'm putting you up there. You are now my squire, my esquire. Rugrat. For your heraldism in combat and your military prowess, you have passed your knight's bachelor trial. You are the first knight of the Order of the Blood Brothers. So you now are Knight Rugrat, the Fog Whisperer. Oh, did my game just freeze? I think it just kicked me out. Hold on. Yo, my game. How's my game gonna disconnect me while I'm giving out titles and shit? Unknown error. Oh, I didn't lose internet, so that's good. Bear with me, chat. I'm getting back in. Courtney, thank you for that subscription. Really appreciate that. Promotions are being... This is batch promotions. Everybody who's everybody who's not in this room, don't think you're not getting promotions. I'm doing batch promotions, so I can only do so many at a time, and it makes it more dramatic when you spread them out, and you don't just have everybody all at once. So don't worry, people will be getting promotions. And also, we are pretty much everybody who's in here right now. We have like the people who were in the original batch who came in with the clan, but we also have pretty much everybody who's here is a founder. Like we're in the early days of this game, even being in early access. So everybody who's here is technically a founder of the clan as far as I'm considered. If you put in the work and you stick it out with us and everything like that, everybody here is going to be higher than, you know, when the game actually releases. Where is everybody? I don't see anybody. Oh yeah, you guys have to move. Yep, you have to bounce around. What the hell? I just heard water. That's crazy. Big Red Z, Raz, you, for your combat prowess, are being promoted from page to squire, which means that you are now eligible to be taken as an esquire. So there you go. Let's see. Who else was here? We have Grizzart. Let me find Grizzart. Grizzart, you are being promoted from magistrate. Let me get these taken out here. You're being promoted from magistrate up to counselor. Grizzart is our first counselor. Where is... So... Yes, you can go to Grizzart with all of your problems. Gwyndian, you are being promoted from secretary to herald. You are the first herald in the Order of the Blood Brothers. I have special duties for herald eventually. We will get into that. Let me put none. That we no longer have any secretaries until some of the scribes get promoted. Who else did I want to talk to? It was... So I did Raz, I did Rugrat, I did Sa, I did Grizzart, Gwyndian, Luis. There was one other person, I think. Pickle's not in any branch, so there's really no promotion from him, but I'm trying to think of... So you are our armor smith primarily, and I want to give you... What level is your armor smithing? 23, and that's the highest armor smithing we have. So I'm trying to think of what would be a good title for our armorer. Well, Master at Arms would be like for weapons. I mean, they were an armorer. Yeah, that's like an armorer is someone who makes armor. So we can call you the Master Armor. I mean, if you have an idea of something that you think would sound cool of a title, I'm all ears. I also kind of want to give you the title of... I kind of wanted to give you also the title of... Hold on, let me think here. Yeah. Why? You don't like looking at my shiny helmet? You're not allowed to have your cover on while you're inside? What's like a combat... What's a unique title for someone who's like combat, but also like an armor smith? You know what I mean? Maybe... Like... like guardian, like guardian something, because he's, well, quartermaster is someone who like distributes stuff, which he does do as well, but yeah, a quartermaster is more of like a distributor, though. I'm trying to think of a combat title. Like if you were super heavily armored, because he, you know, he's always in the front using shield and stuff with us, but he also produces armor for us to wear. So I'm trying to think of like a unique name. Ooh, Battlesmith would be kind of cool. Hephaestus? People in chat are saying Master Smith Armor, Elite Armor Smith. I think Battlesmith is kind of cool because you're smithing armor and you're in battle. It's kind of a unique title. I like having unique titles, not just like all of them being clean cut, you know? Like Fog Whisperer is very unique. Oh, okay. So yeah, you will be our Battlesmith. Who else? I'm trying to think if there was anyone else that I wanted to talk to just yet. I did want to talk to Undead, but he's already, I think he's already asleep. Moose Cup's been busy with work and stuff, so they'll stay there for now until they're back. Because Undead's my other admin, and I didn't know how much he would want to be doing, so I didn't want to just push stuff on him like Tom took up vetting people and things like that. So Undead is my other admin now, so he's going to be moving up the rank as well, similar to Tom, because he's really liking the game, so he's going to be taking a larger role here with us as well. Yes, yeah. Yo, the Picklesmith! Oh my gosh, someone wants to call Black Pickle the Picklesmith. That'd be freaking hilarious. And once we get more of the systems in game as well, like we get the carriages and the mounts, and you know, we could have like cavalry titles and things like that, and we can also have, once the religion system comes online, we'll have religious titles for people, because I know that Little Dan wants some form of like Knights Templar title or Paladin or something if he's gonna be a healer. So we will have a bunch of really cool titles and things for people to earn. But we've grown very large now, and I can't just have everyone being these lower ranks. So people who have been here from the beginning and have gone above and beyond, like you guys have, are getting promoted up, so that way the people below us can come up as well. And again, almost everybody here, I mean, well, pretty much everybody here is like a founder in my eyes. Like, we are the frontier of what this game is going to be. We're helping to shape this game, and it's going to be a lot of fun once we have the game final release with all kinds of systems in place. So I just wanted to throw out those promotions for everybody. I do have other ones that I do want to go over, but again, I'm doing them in batches to keep each stream uniquely exciting. I will be doing field nightings, where on-the-spot promotions of things that I already have for people in my mind that will make more dramatic moments throughout gameplay and things like that. We'll have little ceremonies out and about, so that will be fun to do. But those are what I wanted to go over just right now. So we need to also figure out the traditions. I'm going to save this. We need to figure out the traditions that we want to instill roleplay-wise into the clan. And what I did not mean to push space. What I mean by that is, I want to have it to where there's a gathering of the enlisted that is unsanctioned. I talked about this a lot before the clan and the game even came out. But I would like to have the Knight Bachelors, which the people will not be Knight Bachelors for very long. Knight Bachelors is a probationary period while you're proving yourself a knighthood, that you are willing to take up the responsibility and the duties of knighthood. So realistically, there will only ever be 1 or 2 Knight Bachelors at a time, and I'm trying to get it to where they can oversee the lower people below them and have like a little meeting. And as it is right now, Sa is an esquire. She's the only esquire, so she is the highest rank of all of the enlisted. Every person who's a conscript, a page, or a squire is below her. She's kind of like, we should give titles out for these people, because you're going to be an esquire for a little while. these ranks are very hard to climb. I know it seems like, oh, we just started, we're only 11 days in, but these are initial promotions. So there's going to be more, but these ranks are going to be very hard to climb once people settle into their actual roles. So that being said, Sa will be an Esquire for quite some time, just like Rugrat will be a Knight for quite some time. Going from a Knight to a Knight Sergeant is even a bigger deal than going from a Knight Bachelor to a Knight, or from Esquire to Knight Bachelor. The higher you go up, the harder it is to climb, because it doesn't make sense to have 46 Knight Commanders and 2 pages. Like, the ranks need to make sense. So as these ranks open up based on more people joining, then there'll be room for promotions up above. And the people who have been placed in these positions the longest will be on the left side on the roster, meaning they are the senior of. So you can have multiple knights. The people who are on the left side of the knights, reading from left to right, like you do, they will be the senior of the knights. They are still on the same level, but it's just seniority because you've been there longer, if that makes sense. What else? Unfortunately, probably fortunately, I cannot be bribed. But I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna be getting these blood points and the system up on the website as fast as I can, so that way we have a running list of who has the blood points. I will put up all the sigils that we currently have with links to what they are on the website as well, so that way when the auctions open, we can make sure that the auction will stay open on the forum. It'll be a closed forum thread only to members, so outside public, you guys won't be able to see them, but I'll be talking about them on the channel as we, so people who are following our roleplay can keep up with which sigils people have. And if there ever becomes something that is super, super rare in the game, we may have titles for people who are actually the holders of that equipment as well. All kinds of cool, fun stuff just to, flesh out the roleplay a little bit. But that's all I got for you guys right now. Those are the promotions that we're putting out. Again, I have a bunch more in mind, but that will be for future streams. Don't be upset if you didn't get a promotion. Don't be upset if you didn't, get to participate in this raid and get blood points. All of this stuff is like, imagine you just joined a World of Warcraft guild day one, like it just started, all of this stuff's being fleshed out, where everyone's gonna, pretty soon people will have 50 blood points and they're gonna be wanting to spend them all on some super rare thing, and they've just put in the time and the effort to earn those points. Greer says congratulations to all from chat, so she's given everyone some congratulations there. But thank you everyone who participated in tonight's raid. That was very successful. I look forward to seeing what the game brings and what other raids and other challenges we're going to have that's going to flesh out this system and allow us to have a lot more fun in the future. That's all I got for you. I'm going to keep streaming for a while, but that is all of the promotions that we're handing out right now. Let's see what Luis said. Oh, that was Grizzard said that. Congrats to all my fellow blood brothers. All of you are well deserved of these promotions. Proud of all of you. And again, no one feel bad if you didn't get a promotion yet. More promotions are coming, especially for the lower ranks. I want to get everybody up into a proper rank and come up with some ideas of what you think we can do for tradesmen other than just titles, because I want everyone to have a cool, unique title. But I also want to think of something that we can do for tradesmen. It's a little harder because the tradesmen's levels are pretty much designated by what your level is. Like if you're a 41, if you're maxed out carpenter, you're a master carpenter. There's not like I can give you a title like you are the master carpenter, because there could be multiple level 41s. But yeah, that being said, we want to think of something cool that we can do for the homebodies, for the carpenters, other than just titles. I mean, titles are cool. Like Voltaire's, if he starts writing stories about us, he can be like, we can come up with a cool title that has to do with books that he's writing or whatever he's writing about us and things like that. So keep your minds open for things like that. Yeah, that's a title. That's a rank though, Paige. I don't know, maybe like wordsmith or something. I don't know. We can come up with something cool. Oh, sage. You said sage. I got you. Luis says, yay, thank you so much, leader. Congrats, everyone. Luis, thank you so much. You've just, honestly, Luis has been like the MVP of all this. She has just been out there collecting, exploring, grinding everything. It's just been astonishing to watch her bring. I know, don't even bullshit me. I know she's been bringing you shit. She has been going around just dropping off stuff at everybody's place. It's crazy. I want to start compiling the list of the sigils that we have and the amulets and stuff. My liege, before I go on my way, I do have a donation for the blood bank, the blood trove, the cache of goods we spoke of. All right, yeah, so you can drop them here. I'll grab them and I'll put them into the. We have some cracked lockets, 7 cracked lockets, 4 worn out lockets, and then 10 more, so 14. And then what is this? Eradicate Law 4. And I will get a list on the website of what all of these are as well. Anybody else who would like to donate any of their stuff to the auction, you know where to find me. We have a full chest of lockets and sigils already. We have Law 3-1, Law 1-6, cracked lockets, Eradicate Law 4. We have 5 Eradicate Law 4s. Law 1.5, Law 7, Abstract 4, Abstract 6, cracked lockets, tattered lockets, all kinds of stuff in here. So we have a lot of cool stuff that's going to be going up for auction for people. And again, these blood points are not just earnable by doing these raids and things. Going above and beyond will either get you promotions and or blood points. It could be both, so keep that in mind as well. I'm stepping on loot. Oh yeah, look at that. 6 tattered lockets. Thank you, thank you. All right, everyone, you are dismissed. This inventory's full, son of a... Tattered lockets, that's these. I need to make another chest. What do you mean, Rat? I know the sun is like blinding. Doesn't it honestly feel like we just came back from some crazy long expedition and now it's like my retina's burned from the sunlight? I love the way that the game feels. The whole atmosphere, the immersion of being down there and then coming out is crazy. All right, let me organize some stuff here. Oh, I bet you all my things are done brewing as well, which means I can make some more potions. Did anybody use all of their potions down there? I used 10. One hour for resupply. Oh my gosh. And then go back in. She's crazy. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. How did you place that there? All my plots are private. Oh, you know what? That's Square Rooter's plot. Okay, I got it. I understand. Yeah, that his plot is... Okay. Where is Square Rooter? Damn it, I just drank a potion by accident. That was a good one, too. But, thank you, James. Oh, no worries at all. There will be many opportunities to earn blood points, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of runs. And we have a lot of different dungeons to get through as well. That's not the only one. There's 3 of them in each region. I don't know if they're all different, but how cool would that be? Each region has their own unique dungeon on top of it. That would be crazy. It would be, but maybe we'll have horses by then. Who knows? Pickle, are you up in your building? I have some goodies for you from the run. So here's a bunch of these really good leathers for you, Pickle. Here's some wrought iron and some iron. Here's some random tin ingots. I know they're not really useful, but if you want them, you can have them. Some spiky shits that I found down there. Oh, Pickle, here. This stuff's really super important, I believe. Well, people gave it to me down there, I don't know. Willie says congrats to all. It's probably used to make some high tier of something upgrade, like the leather or something. Oh, Willie says congrats to all of you. I think that's... Oh, I have more iron ingots here, too. Do you want this... This, Pickle, this linen cloth, it's literal linen cloth tier 2. Is that used? Oh, okay. I mean, do you want to just put it with it, or I don't have a use? Okay. And then... I think that's it. We're the only active clan that's doing what? The dungeon, you mean? No, we've gone the deepest. We've gone the deepest in there, yeah. I mean, there's not even loot tables for the shit we're killing, you know? Like... We've rinsed a level 54 boss. It's gonna only be the highest level boss that's known of, too, because, again, the shit's like, no one really even... Hey, Pickle, quick question. Steel ingots. What are they going to be used for? And well, I know what they're going to be used for, but like in what quantities? Because I have 7 steel ingots that I've looted. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, cool. If somebody can, like, put a forge for me, I'll have forges here and I'll keep them running. I don't even know. Let me see. Actually, let me see what it takes to make a forge. I just haven't gone into any of that at all yet, really. Clay, stone, shortwood stock. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that then. I think I've literally only made one of these once. No, twice. Once on the alpha and then once here. All right, let's get this stuff crafted down. Also, anybody, if you saw any cool stuff during this run, like the boss fights or anything like that, make sure you clip it so I can make shorts out of it really easy. I can just see your clip, take the timestamps. Yeah, if anybody got any screenshots, throw them up in chat, in game, or on Discord. Ready for what? Okay, so we killed. Let me get this. Let me get this straight. Yeah, let me get this straight. The will-o'-the-wisp is the highest thing, but that makes sense because it's kind of like a fucking unkillable thing that flies around the woods, and you just have to like kite it or whatever. And that's level what? 94. Level 94 for the will-o'-the-wisp, and the next highest level thing, chat, is the Lord of. Is it the Lord of Flies? That's what they're Master of Flies, and they're level 54. You said. Level 54, and there were two of them on top of each other that we took down at the same time, and we did it twice. We did it 2 times, and there was 2 of them at the same time. So we've taken down the hardest boss that you can farm or kill in the game at the 2 of them at the same time. That's pretty amazing. I think I gave you like 8 of them. If you see Skullcap or... No, you won't see the other one. Wait, Skullcaps or the crane flowers while you're out. Bladders are decent, but they're one tier behind. I can still get XP off them, but they're not like super crazy. It's the Skullcaps and the crane flowers. They spawn in like the ghost forest. Take a guard with you when you go. Sa, don't ever change. What are you talking about? She's like, I'm stunning. Look at me. I'm so stunning. J-Rex says, I love to see the kingdom being built. What time was that at? Can I go back and see the big fight? J-Rex, I'm not sure exactly what the timestamp was. I mean, it was within the last hour. We did it twice, though. You can just skip back and see whenever we're down in the dungeon, we'll be in a giant hall, and at the end of it, there's like two bosses standing up on top of each other at the end. You should be able to find it pretty easy. And if you go back to about 5 hours ago, you'll see the point where I shit myself in the woods when something spawned right on top of me. What the hell? She's eating bad people? What is she talking about? She's a cannibal? That sounds cursed. I saw Sweeney Todd on Broadway. I saw Sweeney Todd on Broadway. It was awesome. The play, it was amazing. Yeah, it was amazing. All right, sounds good. That rhymed. Do you have one of these, Louise? Wonder how many weapon levels I got in there. Nice. I was thinking of getting into brewing. Because it kind of goes along with alchemy, right? Brewing and alchemy. Oh, wait. Is that part of cooking, or is it its own thing? Reaps Gaming says, congrats on 500 subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, we just hit 500 a little bit ago, and now we're pushing towards 1,000. And 9 hours. And 9 hours just passed a little bit ago, so it's a good reminder. I tried to do it every hour on the hour, but I missed the past several because we were down in a dungeon. But if you guys have made it this far and you like what you're seeing, please consider subscribing to the channel. It'll really help out. You can also Give a thumb up, share it with your friends, comment, all that good stuff. It'll help the channel to grow so we can bring our awesome videos and streams of PAX Day to a bigger audience. Also, if you would like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers and hang out with us in-game, you can head over to our Discord server. The link should be on the channel somewhere, and from there you can head over to our website where you can submit an application. I try to get to the applications as fast as I can. My admins are picking up the slack like champs, so thank you very much to them. But we get to the applications as fast as we can. We have a pretty decent vetting process, but it's honestly very easy. We just have a little interview after we read over your application and look into everything. Because the game does not have a proper permission system yet, we have to be a little more cautious. Can you see the town, Reaps? Yeah, sure. I'll show you around the town. I'll do it from this mode, because it'll be easier. This is like the camera mode. It's a little jittery, but I'll go up in the sky. Right there's the apothecary. The roof's a little messed up, but I'll come down here as if you're walking in. There's my apothecary. This is where we mainly meet right around here. It's a very famous spot in my streams. We all meet at the bridge. There's TK Seaton's. Pickle's place in the middle. Here's a bridge with a working sundial. It's unbelievable. Literal working sundial. There's Saz. She got a little pier there. This place doesn't have a lot of depth, but it is pretty cool inside. It's our church/brothel. Here's Templars. Reaps says, you had just started to put down your first couple plots last I saw. Oh, so you haven't seen in a long time, Reaps. Yeah, we have built a lot since then. People still need to get their roofs together and things like that, but their roofs. I don't even care. I don't even care what you say. I'm gonna keep saying roofs. I don't. You can say, oh, it's a roof. I don't care. I call it a roof. So I made a little wash basin here. You can sit in the water. This bridge is awesome. Templar built this. We have a ton of land. Graz's place. Grizzart's Tavern. Right here, all the girls like to hang out up here on the roof at night. This is Wickhaven's over here. They built this bridge. Swiftly's their builder. He's amazing. But they're kind of like a public works guild. They call themselves like they're a guild of craftsmen. Their places are really cool too. It's quite the city. Call to arms. I'm out of water. Holy crap. Yeah, trading should hopefully be coming out pretty soon. I think that's going to be one of the first things they're adding, and I could be wrong, but that's kind of how it was led on. They said they're going to add what? What did you say? Oh, a dodging mechanic? That'd be cool. Where did you hear that? I mean, do they have sources, though? Because I've watched every interview and read most of the articles. I wonder if there's an actual source. I'm all about theory craft. I love theory craft, but if there's no source, there's no source. Yeah. Some people, they'll be like, oh yeah, it'd be cool if they had Dodge, and then you play telephone, and then someone's like, yeah, they're adding Dodge. That'd be cool, though. I'm all for it. Reap says beautiful. Thank you. Where's it at? Where's your monastery at? Oh, back over where... Okay, yeah, so that's right where Maven's daughter was going to set up there. She had like a little plot behind you. I think I know where you're talking about. I'll come over there in a second. I need to grab some water. I would love statues in the game. Yeah. That might come with the religion. So that might come with religion. Oh yeah, the religion is coming to the game. They've talked about it pretty extensively. There's a barony. Do you know about the barony system? And I'm out of water. Yes, what's up? Yeah. Where's the 4th one? Because I was told, I thought there was only 3 dungeons per zone. A dungeon. What difficulty was the dungeon that we cleared? Well, it had to be the hardest one because it had the highest level mob in it. I'll get to your question in 1 second, Reed. We killed all of those, yeah. Yeah. That must have been... Oh yeah, wait, someone got a bag thing from that. Someone said that they got a bag or something. No, not you, Saw. Someone else. Whoever looted the bag from the... Whoever looted the boss pig, they got some bag thing or something. Wow. That's pretty crazy that we killed all of the hardest bosses in the entire dungeon. Like, those are the hardest bosses in the game then. Yeah. Well, we are definitely freaking beasts then. Reaps says, "Will you be fighting any other settlements? Is there PvP?" We are on a an RP server, so we will not just be, when PvP is implemented, we're not just going to be going around like trying to have world domination or anything, because we have an RP that we're keeping up. My main role in the game, once PvP does come online, is to make sure that the people of Tremen stay free and that they're not under any tyrannical leaders whatsoever. No walls will be built. Resources will be able to be harvested by all new players and clans alike. That's going to be my goal and the goal of the Blood Brothers. We're going to be the voice and the sword of the free people of Tremen. But there will be PvP. There already is PvP, actually. You can go up through this Parseval gate, and it'll take you into a PvP zone. I'll pull it up on screen here really quick. I have an image that I can show. Oh, it didn't like that. There it comes. There it goes. So this right here is a map of all the zones. We're in carries, but you can see how they're linked with these lines that go to these circles. This is the PvP zone. And this is where it's full loot PvP. Like, you can do whatever you want there, but in an RP server, we've been in there a couple times now. If you look at my other streams, my old streams, this place is pretty cool zone. It's pretty big, even though it looks smaller. But in there's full loot PvP. So if you die, you can fully loot everything. They will be bringing PvP to the Wildlands, which is this zone in between all these other zones. We don't know what degree. They talked about adding baronies where you can build outposts out here, because right now you can't build in the Wildlands. This is the dungeon right here we just cleared, by the way. And Raz, you said that was the highest level dungeon? Okay, yeah, so we just cleared the highest level dungeon. Our clan is beast mode. We're probably like world first or something, like for what we just did. If not, we're very close to it, I would think. You know, how many other clans do you think even cleared that? We're definitely gonna be checking out all these other dungeons. Reaps says, yeah, I heard some people walled off places, so others had to build stairs over the mountains to get to the iron. Yeah, it actually went on Reddit. It's like Reddit famous, but that was taking place right up here in Tremen. They were walling off these resources like up here or something, so that people couldn't get up there. You had to walk around, and you could still get to it, but if the war system was in place, people wouldn't be doing that shit because we would be stopping them from doing it because we can PvP them. But the PvP system in the world is pretty limited right now. It's mainly they're testing it out in the hotbed, which is Lioness. Yeah, we're a friendly clan. We just demand loyalty. That's it. We're loyal people. We want loyalty, and the tyrants will fall. Hello, Graz. Yeah, the map is absolutely huge, Reaps, because this is like we're just in one zone, you know? Like we're mostly in Tremen doing a lot of our stuff. Like you can see all of our dots here. The map's a little glitchy with where it shows people, but that's just all of our dots. Then you have all the wildlands, and you have all these other zones like ours, and this is just one province. There's a zone down here. They're all connected with these gates. If you go through this gate, it takes you to another whole map that's literally the size of this one. It's insane. Willie says, Lord Locks, I have watched the Brotherhoods build a town. Yeah, the town's pretty cool. Willie says, and tonight I watched you start a government. Great job. And good night. Oh, you're going to bed, Willie? Have a good night, Willie. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good time checking out the dungeon. Now I gotta make up more health potions for our next dungeon run. Well, now we know with that many people we can... Yeah, we can take out all the other ones, because that was the hardest one. We killed the hardest bosses in the game, so... Reap says, I like the building in this. It looks awesome, but I wouldn't have time for it. I don't do MMO. More into Enshrouded and survival games. That's fair. Everybody in chat is saying you would love this game based on what I just read, what you just typed. They said that you would love this game. The nice thing is, Reaps, if you play in a group like this, you don't need a lot of time. I mean, you can spend the time that you do have in working on your trade or doing the things you like to do in game. How would you know Wildlands will be PvP? Because there's been dev interviews and articles written. I'm using all the information that I have at my disposal. There's an article written that talks about, it was a dev interview where they talked about the barony system and how the barony system will allow limited land claim inside the wildlands, and there's going to be a knight and a soldier system where people can take up those ranks in order to do some form of PvP, as well as if you're carrying certain materials, you'll be flagged for PvP for having those materials. And the devs have also talked about some form of wagon system or carriage system, so I would only assume that it would carry over to those caravans as well. Although I think that a lot of that may not be coming for a while. I think the PvP system is probably coming before too long, but I think we're getting a currency system next. We're going to be getting the shop and the coins and the minting process, if there is going to be a minting process. I would expect that within a week or so, to be honest. It really felt weird coming out of that dungeon and seeing the world again. Like they did such a good job with the environment that it just, you felt like you've just been down there forever. Yeah, literally you had to squint. Exactly. But yes, to answer your question, the devs have been talking a lot about that stuff for a while. I mean, all this is subject to change, so all the stuff they said before doesn't necessarily need to be, you know, come to fruition. Reap says, what is your favorite part of the game? My favorite part of the game is the social interactions, hands down. Absolutely, my favorite part of the game is the social interactions. You have the RP where you're engaging with other clans and things like that. You have the dynamics between meeting people on the road and just having conversations, coming across people, looking at their builds. Having the trades be very, very difficult to where it's nice to work together as a group to you know, trade your things. Once we have an economy, that's going to feed into it, but it is the emergent gameplay that comes from being on an RP server in such an immersive world that you really just get to surround yourself with some really great people like we've done over here at Blood Brothers and have a great time together. You know, like we were just doing down the dungeon. Coming up with our own ranks and roles, giving people promotions and things, having a blood point system or a drag, you know, DKP type system where you can earn points and just all of the emergent gameplay that comes along with it. Reap says that's why I do co-op survival. Absolutely, yeah. You know, it's a big turnoff for me when the game doesn't have co-op. Like if I find a really cool game and it looks awesome and then I realize, oh, it's single player, I'm like, oh man, because you could have the best game in the world and if I'm doing it by myself, it's, I don't know, it's just so much different when you get to do it with your friends. Yeah, you don't get to share the experience with good people. Yeah, it kind of is a survival game, minus the mundane survival aspects of it. Like, you don't have to eat, drink, sleep, and things like that. They've taken away those aspects. Reap says, I'm the same, yes. Yeah, it's kind of like Apple Core, not Apple Core. There was a mod for Minecraft that was like carrot something or another. It's wherever you would eat food, it would give you benefits. Like it would give you buffs. There was one that if you didn't eat, you would get debuffs, and there was another one where if you ate, it would give you extra buffs. And it was like carrot edition of some mod. But this is a similar system to that, where you eat the food and then it gives you the different buffs and things like that. I hope they flesh out the potion system, because right now I've just been making the same 2 potions, just getting better and better. It would be nice to have more variety and things like that. But again, we're on day, what is this, day 11 or 12 or something like that of early access. We have a long road ahead of us. And that's what I'm also most excited about as well. We have a lot of time to shape this game. They've been taking feedback very, very well, the developers. They're some very good devs. They're ex-EVE Online devs. And I've never played EVE Online really, but a lot of people say that that game is great. So I have some good faith in them. Alright, have I successfully used all of the skullcap extract? I believe I have. What level is my alchemy? Alchemy level 30 and a quarter. 53 poison. Why would you even need that much poison resistance? Because I have like 40 something from the 2 syrups, and I literally don't get hurt from poison. It like my health regens fast enough. That's crazy. Reaps, yes, there is magic. There's a lot of magic, like a lot of magic. An unfathomable amount of magic. And unique items too, like these things right here, these are all each a unique item. To eradicate law 3.1, eradicate law 1.6, all of these are different items. You need to get these from rare mobs, and then you also need other materials. And then you can have the person who crafts it to craft it when you touch these and you are of the proper skill. And that's, I kind of like the mystique behind it and the mystery, because that's what this game's all about. But yeah, all of these craft really, really good items. And they have magic associated with them. So we have people who will make, like, for instance, there's a bonnet, and the bonnet will give you a heal or a spell or something like that. And the spells actually go in, like, see it in the bottom right, you have control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, there is a ton of magic. There's heals, there's like a mesmerize spell, there's a bunch of different types of heals, there's a bunch of different buffs. We don't even know what all the magic really is, but yeah, there's a ton of magic. The way, yeah, they already said that there's more to be added, because on the roadmap they added weapons, armor, and spells on the roadmap already, so. Yeah, daggers, dual wield, I want to see all that stuff too. I'm pretty sure that will come, but again, it's in a game like this, one of the hardest things is going to be balancing. They just need to get the balancing perfect on all of this stuff. If one thing is too OP, it's going to become, obviously something's always going to be the meta, but it needs to be close enough to where it's not broken. That's going to be the hardest thing, in my opinion, for them to do. Hope trade will make life easier on us solo players. It definitely will. Once you have something marketable, you may not get rich off it if you're a solo player, because you can only produce so much. You're only one person's labor. But maybe you can hire someone to, you know, chop wood and bring it to you. You're paying him X amount, and then you're taking that wood, turning it into, you know, your product, and then you're selling it and running your shop. I mean, that's where it just comes down to the community. You can work with as many or as little people as you want, but then your profits and your production is going to be scaling with that. You know, we have a huge clan. We have a massive clan, and if we're all working, when we're all working together, having all these different shops running and stuff, I'm probably going to have a treasurer so we can make sure that the shops are, you know, I don't know. I'm not regulating how people run their shops or anything, and I'm not taking taxes from members or anything like that, so we'll have to just figure out how it's going to work, but yeah, once you're able to trade for things, I mean, right now you can trade for things, you just have to barter, like, if anybody has any other questions, just let me know. Happy to answer. Is there any way to get this game for free? No, unfortunately. Yeah, you just got to get somebody to buy it for you, maybe. Reaps says, can you tame or ride animals? You cannot ride animals or tame animals yet. They have talked about horse, and I would assume that eventually with the husbandry there will be beasts of burden and other things of that nature, presumably in the future, to be able to tow your wagons and your escorts and stuff that they were talking about. But yeah, there will be horse. Hopefully the horse have satchels or storage. I would like to see bags in this. This may not be a popular request, but I would like to see the inventory turn into not only a space system, but also a weight system. That'd be very hard to balance, but I think it'd be kind of cool, honestly, to add a little more realism. Yeah, no, to answer your question, you cannot tame just yet. Do you have the healing cap? I don't have the healing cap, but many other people do. There's a lot of other healing things as well. The healing one, that healing cap is cloth. That's why I don't wear it, because I'm like frontline shield bearer. But there are different blessings and stuff you can get that are chainmail that can heal as well. Well, they've talked about horses being a thing already, so I mean, even if the gallop on the starting screen wasn't enough, we're gonna get horses. And that's gonna drastically change the way the game feels. And you know, when they're expanding this map and adding in more zones, because I was told too that we're just in one region. All of these 5 maps that we have is one region, and there's supposed to be 4 regions. I have not confirmed that, but that would be absolutely ginormous map. I mean, the map right now is already big, so. Good night, Groz. Hello, Rugrat. I like the shadow that the antler lantern, or the antler chandelier casts. You have gifts? Ooh, homely stew, mushroom vegetable stew, fatty boar stew. Holy crap, let's see these things. 0.8 stamina regen, 46 max stamina. Health regen 0.3, max health 18, max stamina 53. And then the homely stew, 0.2 health regen, 15 max health, and 42 stamina. Holy crap. Thank you, Rugrat. Those are amazing. Sa's telling you how to get the game for free. She says, you know, you can sell feet pics and it's sort of free. Munger says, seems like to make trading feasible, they would have to make your character only able to follow specific skill lines instead of character being able to do all things. I've talked about that, but it's almost limited as it is. The skill system, I mean, I have been going as hard as I can into alchemy and having a 100-person clan behind me to bring me flowers and stuff. Like, we've all been working together. Every time we get stuff, we give it to each other. And I'm still only alchemy 30 and a quarter. The max levels are 41 for all these right now, and I'm still, and that's going full bore. And I've played nonstop, wake up to go to bed. I've been streaming, and that's how far I've made it. We have our blacksmiths and everyone else trying to go hard as they can too, and we're just barely getting into steel. So it's almost like you're already so limited as it is. But I do know what you're saying, and I had talked about that. I thought maybe you should be able to master a handful of these, having them maxed out, and then the next set should be able to be a certain level. And as you get higher up levels in all these other skills, it gets harder to level up the others. I think that would be a very workable system. Like in Minecraft, there's a mod called MCMMO, a plugin, and it works much that way. When you get better and better at using certain weapons and certain skills and things like that, it will become harder and harder to learn the others and get better at the others. But the problem I see with that is if you want to change your skills, you either have to make an alt Or they'd have to have some way of magically forgetting your skill levels or something and you scaling down your skills so that we could focus on something else. But there's a lot of different ways they could do it, but I do agree with that. It may not be a popular opinion, Munger, but I think that that would be something that would add a lot to the game because it would force you into those social aspects then, which is what the game's all about. J-Rex says, what's that thing on the back of your head? That's a man bun. That's what that is. That's my Witcher hair. The map is huge, Verma. That map is absolutely ginormous. I forgot what the actual size is. There's an actual like quantifiable size squared of miles or whatever, but I can't remember exactly how big it is. Munger says it would give a reason for alts as well. Yeah, it could, but I think some people, they're going to want to keep the RP of their main character, so they're not going to want to have a bunch of different alts, but I guess, you know, if they had some way to forget your skills with magic or something like that, to be able to reset them or change which ones you're focusing on, I think that would go a long way. Will there be a wipe, you think? Stefano says, yes, 100% there will be a wipe. We know of one wipe for sure, and that wipe is going to be when the game leaves early access and goes to full release. There will be a wipe there for sure. There may or may not be more additional wipes as needed or as it's seen to be fit for either the world or your character. They said that they can wipe them each independently. So if they need to wipe the world because of drastic changes that need testing or whatever, they can wipe just the world and your characters will remain. Or if they need to wipe just the characters and not the world, they can do that as well. Or maybe both will. But we know of at least one full wipe. That will be when early access ends in a year or more. Reap says, can I ask what graphics card do you run? I have a Beast PC, an i9 32 gigabytes of RAM, a 3080 Ti. I'm sure this can run this just fine. Yeah, you can absolutely run this just fine. There's people with very mid PCs with old generation stuff that were, you know, like well, we have someone with a 1080 and they run it just fine. There's 3080s, 3070 Ti's running it just fine. So I mean, there's a wide range of hardware that can run this, but my setup is I have a 5950X AMD CPU, so it's a 16-core, 32-thread processor, but I also stream, so I need those extra cores to run my software in the background while playing the game. Normally, you don't need that many cores and threads to play a game. And then I have the 6900 XT graphics card. So yeah, I mean, your computer can run this just fine. Reap says, ah, nice, I stream too. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to stream and play the game with that setup, I would think. It would come down to what i9 you have, I would think, because the lower, I mean, but still, even with any of them, you should be able to. I don't know too much about Intel, but I think the i9s are newer. 32 gigs of RAM should be fine. Yeah, you should be good. He's got a 10900K. i9 10900K. I don't know. I would what I would do is, Reaps, I would just look at your specs, compare them to the minimum and recommended, and just go based on that. But just know that there is a wide range of hardware that can run this game. And it's only going to get refined more. Like, as it goes on, I mean, we're only 11, 12 days into this. As the time goes on, it's going to get more and more refined. Like, there's some hangs when you cross the borders and stuff like that. The performance could be better. I don't have too much of an issue with performance, but it definitely could be better. We are almost at 10 hours on the stream. I'm going to be ending the stream relatively soon so I can catch up on some sleep, get a snack, and chill out for a little bit before I got to go to bed. I've been streaming pretty much all day. I'll check out your monastery. I'll come check out your monastery. Want to finish crafting these? I'm not ending just yet, but soon. I'm starting to wind down for the night. If you guys have any more questions before I go, please let me know. And it's kind of cool to have to go to the other regions as well to get the unique magic and stuff like that. Like, you have to travel. And it won't be as bad once we have fucking mounts, but right now it's like we're hoofing it. Reap says, I see you in my recommended. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, 11 hours and 54 minutes every day is a lot to stream. I've been going really hard on the streaming. But it's been really good turnout. I mean, I think I've helped a lot of people find out a lot of information about the game. And see really truly what it has to offer, because I don't sugarcoat it. If there's problems, I tell you. I'm not trying to sell you the game. I'm just telling you the facts, and you can see the game will stand on its own merits, you know. I've done 12 hours once. My first stream of this Reach was actually 18 hours, but YouTube only keeps 12 hours of it pretty much. 11 hours and 59 minutes, so a lot of it got cut off. And then my next stream was 14 hours, so I have a lot of content out there if you want to see just about anything about the game. Yeah, Reaps, that's what I do now. I end it before 12 hours. I just didn't know that at the time. Reap says, I watched most of your first live except the end. I should have said, Oh, okay. Yeah, because the end wasn't there. Alright, stream, let's go check out the monastery before we cut it short. What are you wearing, Saw? Nice. You look pretty cool. Headband. Is that a new amulet? Oh, it is the Founder's one? It just looks different under this light. Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see the headband. Oh, it's like thinner, too. That's cool. Oh, and you have earrings. Where's your nose ring? That looks cool, though. I like that. Reap says, can you get married in here? I mean, yeah, you could do whatever you want because, again, it's all emergent game. A lot of it's emergent gameplay through roleplay, so whatever you want to do. You could have a wedding ceremony. I have knighting ceremonies and people taking the blood oath to swear allegiance to the blood brothers and things like that. So you could have whatever you want, pretty much. Am I heading the right direction to go to the... What was it? What'd you call it? A chapel? Oh, monastery, that's right. Is it up by... Is that Valiant up there? Wait. I thought you said it was... I'm looking. I do not see wild. Let me zoom out. Who's talking? I don't know all the voices. Oh, Rumple. Yeah, I see you. That you're at it right now? Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep going this way and I'll just cross the river then. I hope the clan system evolves into allowing us to give titles like in World of Warcraft and they'll actually show up so you know people's titles. Like that would just be, that'd be so nice. I'm almost there. Reaps, they have talked about siege weapons, yes. They're probably only going to be usable outside of the Heartlands. Because if you can send someone back to the Stone Age in an MMO, they're probably not going to play anymore. So the outposts that are out in the Wildlands that you can set up, those baronies, that's probably where the siege weapons will be usable. I'm not too sure though, but they did talk about siege weapons being a thing. Are you up on top of the mountain? What's the best way to get up there? Oh, I see, from this way. Sa, is it a hood that... Is it a hood that conceals your identity? Then I must have one then. Yep, I'm coming up now. Oh wow, this thing's huge. Holy crap, dude. Where's the entrance? Oh, I think I see it. Guys, check this out. This thing looks freaking sick so far. Yo! This thing's crazy. Holy crap. It's got a well inside. Dude, this is crazy. I like this. I'm underneath, yeah? Did you build a doorway with pillars and whatever else? Why don't you just put a door frame there? You don't like the cottage? Can you imagine how fucked this room would be with all this fire in here? Like, you wouldn't even be able to breathe. This is... The little windows are cracked. This is cool. Did you build this by yourself? Oh my god, dude. This is insane. Oh, I like the little... Yo, this is sick. A little fire there. Yo, look at that. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. This is awesome. Oh, I like this. This is the war room, everybody. I really like this place. I might use this for RP. I love what you did with the wood. Yeah, I like how you did that. That's really cool. It looks good. The lighting in this game, they could like do with a little more brightness. The dark lighting's for the secret meeting. Dude, this place is fucking insane. It's so big, like I'm so high up off the ground, it's crazy. Confirmed? What's that down there? Whose plot is that? Oh, okay. Look at the view from up here. This view is crazy. Whose castle's right down over there? That other tall walls. It's... Oh, that's Stylebenders. It's a clan member. Was she trying to get us to follow her? Where'd they go? Oh. Who's that? You don't know who this is? Sa, do we know? I can't even pronounce these names. He's from the Zeno of House Velhart. I come to you from the kingdom of Byzantia. Zeno Vascani, yeah. Have a good night, Pickle. Sleep well, man. We'll see you later. What was his guild name? What was his guild name? Because he said, "What do you mean, my name?" Visconti. I heard of a threat from another clan around here. We are preparing to face it if it ever comes north. A threat? Is he talking about us? What is he talking about? We unite and protect. We unite and protect all the free people of Tremen. I'll say we blood brothers. Oh, he's not saying we are the threat. Well, I mean, we are a threat. If we need to be a threat, we're a threat. I told him we are only a threat if we need to be a threat. Thank you for helping keeping these lands safe. Where did she find him? Was he just moseying about or something? Was she already down here? Or was she like outside and she stumbled on him? Did he say his title? Did he? I'm looking. Rumple, will you screenshot all of these? Like, just screenshot just the portion of the chat and you can scroll up. And we put these in the diplomatic dealings so that way we have record of all of this. I don't think most people like realize how large our clan is. Like having steel for everyone in our clan would be insanely like a massive, massive undertaking. Not only terrifying, but like, yo, why'd you just punch at him? That would be so many mats. We need like dynamite to mine stuff. Just fucking explosions. I mean, he's asking, he says, true, oh well. As I said, I'm an envoy of trade, so I have come here to inquire about your needs. If we at Byzantia can meet them. I don't think we really have needs, because we literally provide everything that we need for each other. What's the need? Yeah, I'm gonna be winding it down here soon after this RP ends. Bugs are indeed annoying. I can't blame you for using force, he says, because you swung at the bug. Yeah, that's funny as fuck how you played that off. That's hilarious. I just told him we have all of our needs met through our many outposts. We are not opposed to trade, but we do not have any needs as of now. That's a good touch, Rumple. So he says, I see. Well, thank you for your time then. If you would like to exchange crows for long-distance communications, I can provide you with mine. Yeah, and I said, if you would like, you may stay in our inn also. And he says, oh, he was talking to you. He says, don't trouble yourself, Rumple. Maybe another time. Thank you for your hospitality. I have a long way to go. I am no sir. I am just a simple servant of the light. "30 guys pour in the door. They all drop beehives and run out. Not a chance. I'm too slippery. I always grease myself up underneath my armor. Underneath my armor, I grease myself up, so if people try to grab me, I can just slip out like a greased up pig and you can never catch me. His name is Zeno in the Pax Dei Discord. I mean, he seems nice enough. He doesn't have any of the hostilities of the Teutonic Order. I told him I'm InterSleuths on YouTube. You're live right now. And he goes, ah, I didn't give my consent in the out of character thing. Excuse me, I must tend to my bees. Yo. He watched you leave. No, she's with me. Yeah, it was him, her, and me. I must see to my bees, comes back all fucking stung. Yo, what if he just took a shit right on the steps? No, that was fun. Alright, he looked the other direction. I'm sprinting away. No, that was fun, though. He was good at RP. It would be cool to set up trade routes and stuff once there's actually trade in the game. I'm not going to be like, oh, I'll give you 36 sticks for a basket of raspberries. What is this flower? Oh, that's garlic. I like that place. That's really cool. Great job on the build. Okay, that brings my stream to an end. We are at 10 hours, 16 minutes, and 30 seconds for today. I'm surprised I made it this far. I was super, super tired earlier, but then I got a second wind somehow. But if everybody has made it this far, if you would not mind helping out the channel, I'm trying to grow the channel. If you don't mind dropping a subscription, giving it a thumbs up, sharing, commenting, all that good stuff's really going to help the channel to grow, which will allow us to bring awesome streams and content of Pax Day to a wider audience, letting the game speak for itself in its full, true colors. We've been having a blast. If you would like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, because you see how much fun we've been having, you can head over to our Discord. From there, you can head over to our website where you can submit an application to join the Order of the Blood Brothers. We have a lot of fun RP stuff going on. I don't know what this circle is, but it looks... Is this our Coliseum? Who owns this? This is not our... I don't know whose this is. I've never met this person. But this Coliseum's awesome. But yeah, if you'd like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, submit an application on our website. We get kind of swamped from time to time. I'm bringing more of my admins online to be able to take care of that stuff. If you have already submitted an application, make sure you check back on the website to see if it's pending. If it's pending, that means you're in the final stage and we just need to talk to you in order to get you approved and into the clan. Munger says, great stream, sleep well. Yeah, I need to catch up on some sleep. It's been extremely hard to catch up on sleep because this game just keeps beckoning you back for more. I'll like go to bed and I'll have dreams about RPing in the game. It's been a really, really fun journey so far, and we're only 12 days in. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming pretty much every single day as far as I can tell. Some days less than others. But I'm going to try and catch up on some sleep, get some food in my belly, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks everybody for watching. Bye.